Good evening, everyone. Hello. Kumusta naman ang lahat? Kumusta? So, nagtataka kayo, dito ako sa Juice Corner Music and Gaming, no? So, dito lang muna tayo magla-live for now. And if you can also read the community, one of the message that I posted in my community. So yun, malalaman niyo kung bakit. Alright? So yun guys, so today we will be watching the Miss Universe Philippines 2020 preliminary interview. And this is going to be exciting because we will be having our Miss Universe Philippines that will be crowned this coming Friday. So ito muna yung first part ng kanilang preliminary parang part ng kanilang preliminary contest kasi the next part which is swimsuit at saka evening gown will be on this Friday. So that's going to be a different one. So while meron tayong manonood tayo ng kanilang preliminary interviews, I will be scoring them, but of course this score or my score will not affect the score of the official judges and as well as the final result. So this will be pure entertainment and for my personal rankings only. So later on, after the preliminary interviews, I will be sharing to you the scores that I've given to the candidates. So I guess we're all ready now. We can't waste another minute or another moment for us to celebrate with our girls. So it's going to be on Friday. Yes, that's going to be tomorrow. A the preliminary night or the preliminary contest with the Miss Universe Philippines 2020. So to give you a little bit of background for the Miss Universe Philippines, this is going to be the first ever edition of Miss Universe Philippines that is outside within the Binibining Pilipinas franchise. So they have decided to be detached with the Miss Universe with the Binibining Pilipinas franchise. So sila lang talaga mag-isa. So this is going to be an exciting and very talagang inaantay ng mga sangkabaklaan na pageant kasi again Miss Universe Philippines is one of the most anticipated na pageant dito sa Philippines, not only in the Philippines but also in Thailand, also Indonesia, Vietnam, because we all know that Philippines is one of the powerhouse in beauty pageants. So I think this is the right time that Philippines will have their own franchise outside Binibining Pilipinas. That is why they're able to get the Miss Universe Philippines uh, Seoul Miss Universe Philippines crown. I mean Miss Universe Philippines franchise. So nilitan ko muna yung lalaki diyan sa gilid. Okay, so magchichika-chika muna ako dito. So yun, um, buti na lang din at kanilang na-push yung Miss Universe Philippines and after all this pandemic and outbreak, they were able to push through with the pageant even though there's a lot of things that, you know, going on in the world. Hello, Hannah Sambok. Thank you so much. So again, we will be watching the Miss Universe Philippines preliminary interview, and I will be scoring them. So this is going to be again my personal score. Actually, this personal scoring, I have been doing this for the longest time already. Since Miss Universe 2015 or kahit nung Binibining Pilipinas 1999 pa kay Miriam Kiambao, alam nyo, matagal ako natutulog para lang mag-score ng sarili ko. Kasi gusto ko ring malaman kung paano sila in-score ng mga judges. And of course, malalaman ko din kung based on my scoring ba, is makakapasok din sila sa final. So now that we have this preliminary interviews and contests, then at least we would know kung sino yung makakapasok naman doon sa finals based on my scores. So again, my score will not affect the scoring of the official judges as well as the final result. So this will be pure entertainment and for personal tracking only. Later on, I'll be sharing to you kung ano yung score ko every pang-sampung contestant. Okay? So Hi, my friend, Marvel Marvel Universe. OMG, di kita mahanap friend sa main. Dito ka pala sa isa. Yes, thank you so much. So again, guys, we will be watching the preliminary interviews with our beautiful ladies for Miss Universe Philippines. So, like what I said earlier, I'll be scoring it. And again, this will not affect the scores of the judges since I am not connected with Miss Universe Philippines at all. This is just pure entertainment and pure my own personal ranking. So again, my score will not affect the score of the official judges as well as the final result. This will be pure entertainment and for personal use only. Okay. So yon. So are you ready to watch their preliminary interviews? And if you can also, you can have your own scoring there from 0.01 and 9.99. Ganon. I'll share to you my sample of my scoring. I'll share to you. So this is how I do it para naman meron kayong reference later on how I deal with my scorings, okay? Okay. So that is my scoring is all about. I have already the province, the name, the prelim interview. I don't know if you can see it properly. Wait, masyado bang maliit? Maliit ba masyado yung ano? Lakihan natin yung font para mas makita nyo. Okay, ayan. Wait lang ha. Ayan, okay. Center lang natin para na-OC ako bigla. Na-OC ako ng very, very slight. Ayan. So nilagyan ko na siya ng formula diyan. So for example Aklan got 9 point something for my scoring, then sa swimsuit naman niya tomorrow, meron din siyang 8.6 for me, and then sa evening gown naman tomorrow, meron siyang 8.7 for me. Total of sa akin sa average niya ay meron siyang 9.0%. So So, so titignan ko by the coronation night or the coronation day if pasok yung aking bet doon sa final scoring ng mga judges. So ganun lang siya kasimple. So, if you're really a fan of beauty pageants, so for sure you can relate to this and you would know kung paano siya magagawa, okay? So during naman din the finals night, especially in the Miss Universe or whatever pageant, ang ginagawa ko din to I have my own Excel file, ang ginagawan ko siya. Nag-Excel file talaga ako just to have this. So preliminary interviews. Preliminary kasi is very important because that is how that's the that would be their scores on how they will get in the finals. Okay? So kailangan they have to be well when it comes to the preliminaries. Okay. So I'll put it back to zero. Oh, zero. Para kasi naman siya. And also, yan. So let's start. Ayan. Diba? Ganun lang naman siya kasimple. And so host, you're one of the panel. I hope so, but I am not. Is this just this is just this is just my personal tracking, and I'm really a fan of Miss Universe since or Binibining Pilipinas since then. So this is really the first time that I'll be sharing my scorings to you guys, and for the longest time, meron na rin naman akong mga naging scores na or mga naging bet na pumasok naman sa top 10, top 15, top 10, top 5 and top 3 and overall naging So, yeah, maybe one day I would love to be part of that, part of the panel, part of the organization, but for now, hanggang fanayin lang muna tayo. Alright? So, but you look like, thank you so much, Ate Hannah Songbooks. Alright. So we will start now watching the preliminary interview. And you can also put your comments in there of what do you think would be what do you think the contestant well, or how did they do well, diba? When it comes to their answers. So let's start going. Please tell me if you can hear it. I answer we start with a clan. Cristel Abello. I answer we start with a clan. Cristel Abello. Wait, can you hear the audio? I don't know if you can. Okay, wait. Um how will I give the sound? Wait lang ha. Wait lang guys. Wait lang.
Oh, one learning experience that I had as a child was growing up in the States. I grew up in the States, but we were very Filipino in the household, from the values that were instilled into our home to the food that we ate and also to the language that we speak at the
Hi,
house.
Merlita
Hindi nga
Bueno.
pumayag si
Thank you
mami
so
na hindi
much.
kami magtagalog sa bahay. And through that, I really embraced and loved and learned through my culture, and it really solidified my
Ayan,
identity
may ano
as a
na, may
person,
sounds
as
na.
a Aklanon, and as a Filipino.
So balik muna tayo doon kasi hindi natin naabutan
Of
yung ano may
Aklan.
sound.
I am the daughter to OFW parents, but although I was raised in the States, I was raised to be 100% Filipino. Pusong Pinoy talaga ako. One beautiful word in my language is guapa. And I think that just solidifies and represents the Aklanon trait of us Filipinos being beautiful.
Yan, may sound na. Great.
Oh, one learning
Hello,
experience that I
Marlita.
had
Thank
as
you
a
so much.
child
Oh,
was
Alta
growing up in the
Adventure. Thank you so
I
much.
grew up in the States, but we were very Filipino in the household, from the values that were instilled into our home to the food that we ate and also to the language that we speak at the house.
Hmm.
Hindi nga pumayag si mami na hindi
Galing yung
kami
sumagot,
magtagalog
no?
sa bahay. And through that, I really embraced and loved and learned through my culture, and it really solidified my identity as a person, as a Aklanon, and as a Filipino. During this pandemic, I have learned that one important lesson of bayanihan. It's really important for us, mga Pilipino, to stand together, to unite together, and to extend ourselves to help each other.
Ang daming tanong. Nakakatakot.
If I win Miss Universe Philippines, I will help my community by extending myself through the use of social media. And I want to use my platform to really use my voice to extend myself and to help my community by raising awareness. And I really want to show the people that I'm here, genuine, with or without the crown, that I really want to help and instill positivity and hope with everyone.
Ang daming tanong. Oh, ayan maganda. Which
I
color
feel the
symbolizes?
color that symbolizes a phenomenal woman is a color that you feel confident in. I think that it could be any color as long as you feel proud to wear it, and if you feel beautiful in it, then I think bagay na bagay sa'yo, di pak na pak.
Pak na pak. Correct. Ang galaw ng kamay niya. So,
So the
ano siya?
skills that the that we need to have instill into our home is I think that kahit nasa bahay, dapat ganado pa rin sa bahay. And that we should still be appreciative of being at home and that we're still being able to given the chance to work. And we should really appreciate that. Dapat ganado pa rin sa bahay, patuloy-tuloy pa rin ang trabaho. Just because we are in the new normal, it doesn't mean that life doesn't stop.
If you have a chance to name one spot, man-made or natural, in your province,
So kayo din dyan ha, mag-score din kayo
you would
kung
like to
gusto nyo.
promote to the world, what would it be and why?
Of course, I would want to promote the beautiful island of Boracay.
Oh
Of course,
yeah,
it is
kasi
known as
taga-Aklan siya.
paradise to
So
many.
Boracay.
And of course, it is a place where you can just relax, and it is incomparable to other places around the world. Even it is one of the most highlighted tourist destinations of the Philippines. And most importantly, I think ang pinaka-importante ang generosity, ang hospitality ng mga Aklanon. Pwede, sige, tera.
Yes, she's a little bit tense, pero
Yes,
nakita ko naman
yes.
yung sagot niya na magaganda and very confident din naman siya kahit papano.
Which local product would you promote and why?
Which local product I would promote. So, love local. The local product that I would promote siguro sa ngayon would probably be ang food natin. I think I would want to promote our food because our food is very relevant. No matter how old, how young we are, we can all sama-sama together and it brings us all together.
Marta, we can all sama-sama together.
What one thing should young people like you focus on?
I think what young people should focus on is believing in themselves. I think from this journey, I have learned to really believe in myself and to earn the confidence. And I think that a lot of young people, our young generation, is lacking today the belief and the confidence in themselves to push themselves forward and to also be positive and to uplift. If you are positive in yourself, then you can continue to uplift others.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, so may score
Maraming
na ako
salamat po
sa
sa inyong
kanya. There.
Okay, maraming salamat po. Thank you so much.
So ang next natin is Albay. Yeah, okay yung comp skills niya. She's really good. She's a bit tense.
How do you think you did with your answers? Do you think you could have done anything differently?
I probably could have been more relaxed, been more calm,
Mhm.
and
Yeah, dapat calm. Na-tense kasi siya eh, no?
Still, I feel like I had such an adrenaline rush within me that up until now I'm still kind of shaking, and so all the nerves are still in me, so I'm still kind of shaking. So I just wish I was a little more calm and collected. So that would be the only different thing.
Yes, parang si Rachel Peters. Correct. That's correct, Marlon. Franny.
Hi, good morning. Kumusta?
Ang galing nito ni Albay, oh.
Of course. Sige. So, I am Paula Madarita Ortega, and I'm representing the home of our majestic Mayon volcano, Albay. I am a full-blooded Filipina who was born and raised in Spain. I got my medlab
Oh.
and nurse degrees in Universidad de Barcelona, Spain. And because I love nurturing people, sorry,
Nauubusan siya ng hininga.
I love reaching out to them. That's why I pursued to be a nurse.
Siguro excited siya
So,
masyado. Kaya,
I
ano,
love going
diba?
out with my friends. I'm a social butterfly. I love dancing and sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Pati ako kinakabahan sa kanya.
Sorry po. Okay.
What is one beautiful word in your language?
Okay.
You know anything in Bicolano?
Bicolano. Daragan Magayon. Daragan Magayon is actually a legend in our Bicol area that is
Mhm.
representing the beautiful mountains in our region, and it's about how beautiful our nature is. I think it really portrays that, and I really like that word, Daragan Magayon. Diba?
What's one learning experience that you had as a child made much impact?
As a child, well, definitely a lot, but definitely has to be about friendship. I've realized with time, I've always been very open to everyone, but I realized with time that you have to nurture your friendships in order to keep them and to be with them. Because if not, they will forget about you and you won't click with anymore.
Yeah.
So, yeah, friendship.
What one major lesson did you learn from your experiences during the pandemic?
So many, so many. But the biggest realization is that you cannot control everything. There's things you can control, things you cannot control. To
Yes,
focus on
voice
things
na
you can
voice
control,
siya,
to
pero
improve
tense yung
yourself,
voice
and actually
niya.
make an impact
Maski
to
ako din, no,
everyone.
nagte-tense din
So
ako.
yeah.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community?
Definitely, it would be by promoting and advocating how important the healthcare system is. And I think now it's very relevant and timely. People have realized if we don't have a healthcare system, everything goes down. So I really want to advocate that because it's a human right. We deserve proper healthcare. So, I would promote healthcare.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
The colors of the Filipino flag, white, red, and blue, and gold. Yeah. I think that's a phenomenal Filipino woman.
Okay, so working from home now is the new norm.
I know.
Tense
So,
siya, no?
what skills
She can
does
compose
the
too well.
workplace of the future need? What do you
What?
think is what skills does the workplace of the future
Mm-hmm.
need?
Yes, correct. Albay is where Catriona
Online.
from. Correct.
Well, definitely having internet skills,
Agree.
computer skills. It's very now important to work with social media, with platforms
But yeah,
such as Google Meet or Zoom, and also to really work with presentations because now we cannot present with our bodies. We have to present through a screen. So we have to make our best effort to present it on different platforms such as PowerPoint or more than there's out there to show what we have.
So, can you name one spot, whether it's man-made or natural, from Albay
Mhm.
that you would like to promote to the world?
I might sound cliche, but I really love and I think it's so majestic. Our Mayon volcano has such a perfect triangle shape. It's a perfect volcano, diba?
diamond shape
And
daw. Oh my
but
God,
what I love the
nakaka-tense.
most, it's still
Nata-tense siya.
dangerous because it's still active. So that's a beauty in it. You have to take care of it and be aware of it in order to admire its beautiful, iconic figure.
Okay. Well, there's a campaign to hashtag
Nawawala yung
Mhm.
voice niya at saka composition because nati-tense
Well,
siya.
as a chocolate lover, I would promote chocolate because actually it's very, I found out it's very
Oo,
sustainable
daming
to grow
question.
cacao in our grounds and in our country. And for example, Dabao's chocolate is amazing. I always buy local chocolate from Davao because it's really good and it's actually healthy. So best things in both worlds.
Okay, and lastly, what one thing should young people like you focus on?
To be truly yourself, to be to find your values, and that is something I will always instill on.
Right.
Educate yourself, work, get out there, get out of your comfort zone, and find what you want to do in your life in order to influence other people to do even better. So yeah, I want to instill that to our generation.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for this.
Okay.
I
Good
also love you
job.
actually. Oh, I was expecting like political questions.
She's
Okay.
expecting a political
Thank you
question.
so much. Thank you so much. And
Okay,
good
I have
morning. Hope you
also
have
the
a
the
great day.
scoring.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ayun, so speaking of which,
Oh,
sa
I feel
ano,
so relieved right now. But the best thing is because I know I did my very best. But still,
okay. When it comes kasi sa preliminary interview, like when it comes sa Miss Universe talaga, marami talagang mga questions yun. So sabi nila mga contestants natin, dapat mabilis kang sumagot para mas marami kang chance to talk and to share and to market yourself with the other judges. So, ganun daw yun. So, same with the Miss Universe Philippines, like what they're doing right now here. They are giving a lot of questions because that will be their preparedness and for them to be prepared once they will be on the international stage or once they will be in the final coronation night. So I think that's just fine. They just have to be more confident and be really ready when it comes to these questions, right? So let's move forward.
still the nervousness is there. I was actually the first part. I was short of breath because I was hyperventilating from before. Pero like, later I was able to relax. Mama J actually was like, "So, breathe, relax. This is just an interview. Relax lang." So I was able
Right.
to breathe and then deliver. And I think really it's going well.
She
That's awesome. You're finally done.
Just the beginning.
did great.
That's true. This is just the beginning.
Yeah.
That's right.
Next is Angeles City, Christine Nicole Sobernale.
So, breathe for a while.
I am. I'm trying to.
You have 30 seconds per question. First, tell us something about yourself.
That's the first one. So I am Miss Angeles City. I was born and raised in Angeles City. And one interesting thing about me is I performed CPR on a dog once, and the dog lived. And I'm so proud of that because it
Ano daw sa aso?
led me to believe that I was meant to save lives. And that is what I'm taking right now in college, a career path towards saving lives.
What is one beautiful word in Kapampangan in your local language, and what does it mean?
The one beautiful word in Kapampangan is kabalen, and it is what we are called, the Kapampangans. We are called kabalens, and I think that's a beautiful word because the Kapampangan people are beautiful people. We are so friendly. We are so diverse. We are so accepting that in
Mm-hmm.
Angeles City, we are like a melting pot of different cultures and nationalities. So not only Filipinos, but also foreign people.
What one learning experience that you had as a child made much
Tense
impact?
din, correct? Nati-tense din siya.
As a child, my dad wasn't there because he was abroad working, and I grew up with my auntie. And I guess that led me to be more independent. And I think that plays a big role in how I am today. I'm very independent.
Mm-hmm.
What one major lesson did you learn
Mhm.
from your experiences during the pandemic?
My grandmother died just a few weeks ago because of COVID 19, but my grandfather survived
Detense
the
ako para
COVID
sa kanila.
19. And that taught me to make the most out of everything with the people that you love. Tell them everything that you want to tell them, spend time with them, talk to them, everything you want to do so that you can live your life without regret.
Mm-hmm.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community?
Right now,
Yeah,
we
confident na
have
siya.
an ongoing project called Project Millennials PH, and this was born during the COVID-19 pandemic. And
Pero
what we
parang
do is
nawala
we
yung
help
kanyang
IP
voice.
communities, not only in the province of Pampanga, but all around the Philippines. And we've been to different provinces in Luzon to help the IP communities. If I were to win the crown, I'd continue doing exactly that because that is what's relevant right now.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I think the color that symbolizes the phenomenal woman is blue. And to tell you the truth, blue is my favorite color. And I think it symbolizes me too. The reason for that is because a phenomenal woman is brave, but also soft. And I think blue embodies that.
Can you name one spot,
Hmm.
either man-made or natural, in your city that you would like to promote to the world?
To the world.
To the universe, rather.
One spot in Angeles City would be the heritage site in downtown Angeles City because it's so
Hindi
rich
ako...
in culture and
Okay,
history that
later.
if you go there, you don't even have to ask. It just says it right at you na, hey, this is history, this is culture. And you can see it with your own eyes.
Okay, working from home now
Mm-hmm.
is the new norm.
Yep.
So what skills do you think does a workplace of the future need?
Mm. I don't personally work, so I can't really speak for them, but I am a student and we've transferred to online learning. And I think that what we need right now is, or are people who are very fluid in what they do
I don't
so
know
that
kung
they
pwede
can,
silang
you know,
sumagot
continue doing what
into
they do
Tagalog or...
anywhere they go, because that is what we need to adapt to the current system.
Okay. Next question is, there's a campaign to hashtag love
Ang dami
local.
niyang palabok, no?
Which local products would you
Which
promote
is
and why?
okay lang naman, pero dapat mas
Right
mabilis.
now, I think I would promote the Filipino fashion because of the pandemic, the fashion industry has suffered a lot, really.
Nawawala siya
And
sa
I can
ano, no?
attest
Poise.
to this because of the designers that I've been working with in our city, which is Angeles. And I would like to promote their products just to keep them going or getting back in the game again.
And lastly, what do you think is one thing that young people like you should focus on?
I think one thing that young people like me should focus on is achieving their goals. And that is what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Doing school and pageantry at the same time, as well as personal life. And that's really challenging, but
Sa Bisaya,
hey,
Menga of
I'm here right
style.
now and I am, getting my goals.
Okay, great.
Nice answer for the passion.
Well, it's been 9 months, right? So I think I can
I'm not
really
really
win.
satisfied with all of her answers,
Iniisip
no?
ko na lang,
Pero she did
it's my
great.
job
It's
to
just that
serve.
ang dami niyang mga
So
sagot,
let's
ang
do
dami
this.
niyang mga
Let's do
palabok.
this.
So we can really determine, okay, wait. So ang dami niyang sagot, ang dami niyang mga palabok, and all the tenseness, the tension is there. So I'm not sure if she will be able to deliver it properly or because someone is asking her and a lot of people or the panel of judges are asking her a lot of questions and especially the tension and the nervousness is there. Kaya siguro ganun yung sagot niya. But at least she was able to pull it off. And let's move forward to the next one. The next contestant is
Hello, good
Antique,
morning, everyone.
Joycel Marie Rubenta.
Ready?
Ang cute ng eyes niya.
I'm Josel Marie Robenta. I'm 23 years old. I am representing the beautiful province of Antique. Well, personality-wise, I am an extrovert kind of person. I always love to go out, and I love the beach so much, the mountains. That's why in Antique you can find everything there. And I am proud to be a registered nurse. I worked for 2 years in a hospital back in Cebu City.
What's one beautiful word in an
Kinaraya. Yes, Karaya, our dialect.
one beautiful word?
Guapa.
Guapa.
It's definitely a beautiful word because guapa means beautiful. So I can say guapa. Every Antiqueña is really beautiful. Not just Antiqueña, but all Filipinos are beautiful. So guapa.
What one learning experience that you had as a child made much impact on you?
As a child, I think it is
Yes, her voice is very
not
convincing.
caring, not literally just not caring, but having the
Her voice is like
you are always
meron siyang
positive
ownership,
in
ganon.
every move you make. You don't think about what is the consequences behind it. You're just enjoying the moment. You're making the most out of everything if you're a child. So yeah, that's it.
What major lesson did you learn from your experiences during this pandemic?
I think it is being compassionate at all times because being compassion it comprises everything already: love, kindness, humility,
Mm-hmm.
generosity. Being compassionate leads you to something wonderful. Like especially in this time of pandemic, everyone needs love. Everyone needs the help of one another. So it is being compassion. If I win Miss Universe Philippines, I will definitely help my community by pursuing my advocacy, which is quality healthcare for all Filipinos. And it is very timely and relevant to what is happening right now
Mm-hmm.
because we are in the pandemic. And quality healthcare just doesn't mean we just don't want quality healthcare, but it is a priority and we all need quality healthcare.
Well, working from home now is the new norm. So, what skills that the workplace of the future needs?
I think, sir, simply work skill. I think simply doing chores at home is a need, and everybody needs to be clean, to know household, to know basic household chores because most millennials nowadays are on their phones, right? So it is one way actually by staying at home that our parents can teach us.
Mm, time.
If there's
Naabutan ng
one
time.
spot, man-made or natural, that you would like to promote from your city to the world, what would it be?
I think that would be Bugasong River from Antique because I can say that Bugasong River is the cleanest river in the Philippines. So just by saying that it is the cleanest river, you can actually say that, oh, Antiqueños are really hardworking and as well they are concerned of their environment. So it is Bugasong River.
Mm-hmm.
Color that symbolizes the phenomenal woman. I think
I
every
believe
color
ganun.
because it's not about the color actually, it's about you, yourself within. If you are a phenomenal woman, then you can wear any color because you are phenomenal.
Oh, bongga.
Love it. Well, this is
Love it.
to hashtag love local.
Okay, yes.
What local product would you promote and why?
In Antique, of course, our local product is patadyong, the weaving art of patadyong. And you can really see that patadyong is just a simple kind of cloth, but the hard work of the Antiqueños by making it, it is it what makes it beautiful.
And lastly, what is one thing that young people like you should focus on?
I think one thing that young people like me should focus on is not you should not kowtow to the society. Um you should not
Nangyari. Wait lang.
follow what is the typical stereotype of the society because you are unique. You are you. You have to be proud of who you are. You have to be authentic at all times.
Right.
Thank you. Oh yes. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Papadyo.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ayun, it's really hard, no, to really enunciate yourself. But at least she was able to pull it off. And yeah, so let's move forward. Ako siguro, kung tatanungin ako what's the most beautiful word in my dialect, it would be gihigugmata ka because that says I love you in Bisaya. So gihigugmata ka, ganon. So that means you love the person or you love it as a whole. Okay, let's move forward.
You think the people supporting you right now are really proud of you?
But all I can say is to all Antiqueños, I really did my best, and I hope I will make you proud.
You're on your home court right now. How do you feel?
Well,
Next
I
is
really
Baguio
feel happy
City.
that we're making history in the place that I'm
Live din
representing.
ba
This
ang
is the first
prelim?
ever
Yes,
Miss
live din
Universe
siya. That's
Philippines,
going to be
and it
tomorrow.
makes me feel so proud
But
that we'll
it's
also get to
going to
show
be
the
in
universe how beautifully it appears in the
KTX.ph.
capital of the Philippines. And maybe next year,
So you
you
have to
know,
pay
maybe
99
it can
pesos
also
for
be
you
held in
to
Batanes,
for
which
you
is
to
my
avail
roommate's
that
place,
live
to
streaming.
promote the whole Philippines to the universe.
Tayaba Taka in Bicol. Oh, I learned something new today.
Hello po, good morning. My name is Bea Teresa Peralta Mainigo, and I'm representing the summer capital of the Philippines,
Oh, di
Baguio
ba?
City.
Pak.
Welcome,
Welcome,
thank you.
welcome to Baguio.
So you have 30 seconds
Home
to tell us
turf.
something about yourself.
Well, okay. I actually grew up in Pangasinan, and I studied here in Baguio, and that's when I was discovered. Um, I never actually thought that I would be doing this, the pageant, thing, but Baguio just opened so many doors for me. Um,
Alam niyo, ang isa sa mga reason kung ba't sila hinihingal, kasi umaakyat pa sila sa hagdanan. Tapos, sa hagdanan, tapos tanong agad, ganun. Kaya sila hinihingal. Now I know why.
when I was in college, somebody invited me to join a pageant, and I was hesitant at first, but then I was just being my curious self who wanted to try new things.
What's one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
Well, I think one beautiful word in the local language of Baguio is bagtit, which means crazy. Because I think in
Okay.
life we need to
Be
not
crazy.
be serious all the time. We need to have fun. So we have to be
Uh-huh.
crazy in love, crazy in our aspirations in life, and we have to crazily work hard for the things we want to happen in our lives.
I love the
Yeah,
answer. Bagtit.
bagtit.
But what one learning experience that you had as a child made much impact on you?
I think the one learning experience that as a child, it's learning to go out of your box. It's not because you were raised this particular way. You have to be that for the rest of your life.
Oo,
You
ibang
can
level din to.
explore. You can be more, and that's what I learned, and that's why I've decided to advocate for equality because before I've experienced not being that same opportunity as others.
What one major lesson did you learn from your experiences during the pandemic?
The major experience that I've learned during the pandemic is that I've learned that I am strong.
Mhm.
In this pageant, we've been here for 8 months already, and I've faced challenges that I never thought that I would overcome, and it's surprising that I'm still here in front of you, still fighting for the Miss Universe Philippines crown, and yeah, that's why I'm really proud of myself because after all that happened, yeah.
Remind us
Time
again.
agad, ang grabe naman.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community?
If I will win the first ever Miss Universe Philippines crown, it would be such a big honor and responsibility, not only for me, but also for the people around me. Whenever I join a pageant, I always make sure to take the opportunity to make a difference, not only for myself, but also for the people around me, and to always make an impact where it counts in the eyes of God.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenon woman?
I I believe that the color that symbolizes a phenomenal woman is color white because a phenomenal woman is pure and pure in her intentions, pure in everything. She is real. She's pure. She's real, and she is not pretending to be anyone.
Mhm.
She is a phenomenal because she is a woman, and the
Fairness.
woman is pure.
And the woman is
Now that we are in the beautiful city Baguio, name one spot, whether it's man-made or natural, that you would like to promote to the world.
Um, that one spot that I would choose is something that I'm not sure if it still needs promoting, but I would choose Burnham Park because Burnham Park, though you often hear it, it's the place for all people. If you visit the Burnham Park, you will see kids playing
Sige
in the
lang, Ate Hana,
playground.
go lang.
Even teenagers would ride the boat or go biking. You know, even our titas and lolas are doing Zumba sa Burnham Park. So, yes.
Next time, mag-zumba tayo doon.
Oo nga
Mag-zumba.
po.
I like her personality. I like her.
Okay, so what skills does
Kailangan
the
lang niya maging
workplace of the
confident.
future need? Since work from home is the new norm. So what are the skills you think is needed now in the workplace?
Other than dedication, I think it is confidence. Confidence is the most important skill that any person should have. We will face challenges in our lives. That's why it's very important that we have confidence in ourselves, confidence in what we do, so that we'll be able to overcome everything that we will face.
Oh,
There's a campaign that's
nice.
hashtag Love Local. What local products would you promote and why?
I would promote the Walis here in Baguio. I think it's very well promoted also,
Oh,
even
yes.
worldwide,
Mm-hmm.
because the Walis it's used for cleaning. So it's very important that we keep our
Napaka-witty
surroundings
niya.
clean. It's a we should have a combined effort in protecting our nature, protecting our environment, and yeah, that's why I choose Walis.
And last question is, what one thing should young people like you focus on?
Yes, napaka-jolly,
That's one thing
bubbly.
that we should focus on is self-love, actually. In this world where you will be, where there will be a lot of people who will ask you to be someone who you're not, you have to always go back to who you are. You need to love yourself. Because if you do not love yourself, you won't be able to love others. You won't be able to serve others and the people around you. That's why it's very important to self-love. Welcome to Baguio City.
So yung walis,
I
pinapasalubong mo
like
din.
her.
Yes,
I
so
like
up
her.
there, I was just being myself. I was answering from the heart. So the secret is just to not pretend to be anyone and
Yeah,
just
I
be
like her
yourself,
answer.
and you'll be successful.
I like the way she answer. Mag-practice lang siya ng bonggang-bongga. And for sure, she will get it right next time. Well, actually, all of her answers are right. It's just that she needs to be more confident in answering the questions. And like, the first question that was asked for her was, tell me more about yourself. And then she was like, oh, wow, okay. Parang ganun, di ba? Parang, it's okay na, oh, great question. So, dapat ganon. So, yeah, baka naman maayos pa niya. Okay, let's move forward to Batanes.
Wow, one very brave girl who had no plane going to Manila. Nagparto siya from Batanes to Manila.
In fairness,
Cargo
from
vessel.
Batanes, di ba?
Private vessel,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay,
All
so
the way from the northern part of the
Thank you
Philippines.
for 30
The
seconds
tip.
for question or statement.
Hmm.
So in 30 seconds, tell us something about yourself.
Okay. Hi everyone, I'm Jan Alexis Alcano. I am an Ivatan, an indigenous person, and I am a painter and a freelance makeup artist as well. So I'm very much into the visual arts. And the thing about it is that I can trigger people's emotions just by targeting their sense of sight. And I think that's very cool.
Oh, wow.
What is one beautiful word in Ivatan?
Magsal or ichagsal. That means you are proud of who you are and of where you come from. So me, ichagsal ko kaibatan ko. I am proud of being an Ibatan.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
Sorry, one
One learning experience that
learning
you had as a
experience.
child that made so much impact.
I think as a child, because I'm the eldest um, child in the family, and I had to learn to be responsible at an early age. So that is my learning experience. My whole childhood, I was taught to be responsible at an early age,
Ang
to be
galing nila
independent, and
mag-Ingles.
to know how to take care of my own self.
At saka napaka-fluent nila when it
That is
comes to
one
speaking
major
in
lesson
English.
that you learned from your experiences during the pandemic.
I love them.
One major lesson would be that anything can happen. So we have to expect the unexpected all the time. And so we must live in the moment, be who we are and where we are, and enjoy that. Um, Maximize everything that we have right now and just learn to enjoy life as it is.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community?
Okay, so if I win the crown as an indigenous person and coming from a humble background, I know what it's like to be deprived of opportunities. And being where I stand right now, it took a lot of courage, rejections, and struggles. So if I win Miss Universe Philippines, I would use this perfect platform to be able to help create more
Ah,
opportunities,
iba yung
to
feeling ko
raise
sa kanya.
projects
Iba ang
for my
feeling ko
fellow
sa kanya.
indigenous
I like
people
her.
so that no one else would have to struggle for an opportunity anymore.
I like her.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Iba yung feeling ko.
Phenomenal
Parang,
woman. I think
it's basta
that would
different.
be blue because it's vibrant.
Oh,
It's
thank you,
it's
Ate
a strong
Hannah.
color, but it also looks calm at the same time. So I think that's what a phenomenal woman should be. You should stay composed. You should be calm all the time, but you are strong and powerful.
You know, Batanes is one place that I've been wanting to go, but
Yeah.
never had the chance.
Mhm.
So, if what part, diba, place you in Batanes you'd like to promote in the world to know?
Okay. So um, every corner you turn in Batanes is unique. And I'm not saying this because I come from there, but it's true. But my favorite spot would be Marlborough Country, or in locally we call it Raku Apayaman, which means wide pasture. And the thing is, it really is wide, and you can see the Pacific Ocean. You can see the beautiful Mount Iraya, the hills, rolling hills, and also the cows and carabos grazing the grass. I think it's
That's beautiful.
yeah.
I love her. I love her.
Pero, ano na, I can envision it from
Yeah.
what you've been saying.
Yes.
So, ano naman, on the other side naman, no, in the real world now, no, so in the new norm, it's work from home.
Yes.
So, what do you think are the skills that we need
Oo, tense lang siya. Pero I
to
love
be
her
able
personality.
to
Parang ganun lang
adapt to
kanina,
this new
si
norm,
Jan
this
Alexis.
workplace
I know,
thing?
si Bea
So,
Perez.
ano yung mga new skills na, ano mga skills?
Jolly, to bubbly, you
Definitely,
know.
we have to learn how to be flexible with our skills, time management, definitely, and how to juggle between your personal life and your work. So we have to learn how to set our focus because there's going to be a lot of distractions because we're in a new
Normal.
setting, a new environment. So you have
Yan.
to learn how to set your focus on a specific goal that you want to achieve.
There's a campaign to
Ang
raise
daming
awareness.
tanong.
Hmm.
So what local products would you promote and why?
Okay. So while I was in Batanes, I recently did a shoot for turmeric tea. So I think that's what I want to promote because nowadays, with the virus going around and still in our country, it's still prominent. So I think I'd like to promote that, the turmeric tea, because it has good benefits for the body, as well as boosting our immune systems, which is
Mm-hmm.
very essential nowadays.
And lastly, you mentioned focus earlier. What is that one thing you think that young people should focus on?
One thing that young people should focus on, that would be their purpose. Because right now we all need to focus on our
Sorry.
purpose. We all need to unite to make this world a better place because we really need the cooperation, the unity. We don't need the indifference, the hate. We have to disregard all our differences to be able to unite. That's all.
Thank you. I'd like to you to tell your story lang of how you came to Manila. Can you
Okay.
say that, like in a few lines lang, how
A few
the
lines.
struggle of traveling to Manila and this is a part of the process. Like,
Mhm.
Oo nga, kasi syempre Batanes
Okay.
siya.
your story.
Okay. So, I was all set and booked for a flight on the October 7th, but a few days prior to my flight, there was a confirmed or recorded case, first ever recorded case of COVID in Batanes. So with that, the next day, the government decided to impose new guidelines for the province, and that included banning all commercial flights. So that means my flight was canceled, and I
Oh,
was actually fretting because there's no other way out of the province than air transportation. So we immediately, I personally reached out to Sir Jonas so that I could have a letter sent to our governor and to the Coast Guard because we need their permission for me to be able to board a cargo vessel because it's not really allowed for a passenger to board a cargo vessel for
grabe.
security and safety purposes.
Iba yung
But
journey niya.
that's the only choice that I had, and it was a risk that I was willing to take. I was actually scared of deep waters, but I had to disregard all the fears just so I can get here
Oh,
to where I am right now, standing in front of all of you.
oh,
Why is it important for you to come here?
I'm so happy.
Because this serves a great purpose for me, being here, a contender of Miss Universe Philippines and representing Batanes. We rarely get to represent Batanes in a pageant, national pageant scene. And I would like to promote not just Batanes as a place, but the Ivatans. I want to embody that resilience that we speak of. And I want to prove to people that
Medyo
we really
na-touch
are
ako dun sa
Philippines,
ano niya. Medyo
resilient
na-touch ako
people.
dun sa story niya, no?
I
So,
thank my fellow Ivatans. They're the
di
ones
ba?
who inspire
At
me.
maganda
I
siya,
get
oh.
inspired
Maganda
from
siya.
them, and they're the ones
She
who
has that
encourage me to
personality.
keep
She
on
has that
fighting
it
through this journey.
factor. She just
Basically, I
needs to
just
make
want to make
sure
my
that she will
province
be
proud,
confident at all
and I hope
times.
they will be with my
She
performance
had
in this
to learn to
journey.
peak
So for
when
today's
to peak when
performance,
it comes
sino
to
yung
the finals
inspiration
night.
mo?
So
For
for sure,
today
she's
is
a
my
sure
mom
win as long as
kasi
she will be more
yung message
confident.
niya agad
I
yung
like her.
tinawagan ko when I wake up. Sabi niya,
Next is
Nak,
Batangas.
kaya mo yan. Malalampas mo yan. Just be
Yes,
yourself.
mahal sa biyahe sa Batanes. Ang pamasahe sa Batanes ay parang nag-outside of the country ka na like Hong Kong
Hi,
or
hello
Singapore
po.
or what. So,
Yes
ganun
po.
siya.
Okay po.
Pwede mo Tagalog dito.
Opo.
Kung hindi mo naiintindihan yung tanong sa English, pwede okay lang din. Gusto namin yung talagang mas authentic.
Yes po.
Wala pa 30 seconds.
Yes, I like her. Okay. So let's move to Batangas.
Tell us something about yourself. Sabihin mo yung tungkol sa sarili mo. Na
Okay
hindi
po.
ba, na kailangan mo lang.
Okay, hello po. I am Mabuhay. I am Natalia Ursia po. I am from the province of Batangas po, and I am born and raised po sa Patabungkay Beach Resort. We also have our own cottage po. Then, doon po kami kumukuha din ng aming mga pinag for everyday po namin.
Anong magandang salita sa ano Batanggenyo na gusto mong sabihin?
At least ito Tagalog.
For
At least,
Batangueño po
you know,
na salita, it's more on Filipino po
um,
talaga na language. Like, more
ano,
on
tawag
focus
niyan?
kami sa punto.
Nawala ako.
Like, siguro po,
In
maganda ka na,
vernacular,
Re.
yeah.
Like, ang ganda mo. Kaganda ba ng binibining, Are? Yung ganyan po. Like, more on punto kami. Yung ad po namin ng mga for puntos nga po. So, yun. So, yun nga. Then,
An
ganda ng
expression.
buhay po. Kaya pag minsan, may mga Batangueño na if pupunta sila ng Manila or for school po, like me po, nag-college po ako sa
Naku, ang
private
daming
high. So,
sinasabi.
may
Mauubusan
mga
na siya ng
Batangueño
oras.
na, okay, sorry.
Oh.
Nagpapalit ng, like, okay.
Next question. Something about your past. So, what one learning experience that you had as a child that you made so much impact?
I am from a broken family. So, kaya ko pong kaya ko maging independent in the young age. So, I'm become a working student po. Nagwo-work po ako while nag-school. So, naging independent po talaga ako. Naging strong independent woman po ako in a young age.
Next, what one major lesson did you learn
Um,
during this pandemic?
This pandemic, I learned po na kailangan yung mga mahal po natin sa buhay, kailangan nag-attach po tayo sa kanila within, and also po yung pray po natin kay God, yung faith po natin na we can through with this pandemic, with this
Outbreak.
with this oh wait, with this
Nawala
mga
na siya.
problema po natin yung kailangan po talaga may faith tayo kay God and we can come forward po.
You win the crown, how will you help your community?
If I will win the crown po, I would like to use my voice po para po yung sa mga kagaya ko po, I am from a poor family po, so I would like to help my tourist destination which is Matabungkay Beach Resort na mas mag-grow po yung mga tourist spot po, yung mga marine
Mhm.
conservation which is my advocacy. I want to help my may beach po, not my beach lang po, but with all the Philippines
She's
po.
not well composed and she's not confident at all because she thinks that she's not answering the right question, but she is.
Um,
It's just
for
that
me
she
po
needs
is
to be more
white
confident and
because
be more
po
composed.
white
That's the reason why she
is
can't
like
answer very
optimistic
well.
po, pagiging, and also it helps um I think po white then dahil po it will help
And she's
it feels
nervous.
like
That's
being
the
a
reason
strong
behind it.
independent woman. Yun lang po.
Nawawala ang
So
point.
narinig natin ngayon kadalasan yung salitang work from home.
Work from home, okay.
Diba narinig natin yung ano sa palagay mo yung skills na kailangan natin i-develop sa makabagong norm na to
Okay.
sa sa workplace natin, sa trabaho natin? Ano yung mga skills na kailangan natin?
Okay po. I believe po and I also need po is yung communication skill po. Ayun po. Medyo nahihirapan pa din po ako sa communication skills po. Pero but
Okay.
I really need to develop and the other po na
At least
communication skill
she's,
and the
ano,
technology po. Kung paano po nila
um,
handle yung technology, yung the new normal po.
honest.
Yun po. Kaya
Sige, ito naman, on the lighter side,
okay po.
anong lugar, anong spot, man-made man or
Nawawala yung
natural
voice niya.
Okay.
Oh my God, girl. Yung voice
ang
mo.
ipopromote mo?
Okay po. It's Balsa po. Yun po yung festival namin, Balsa Festival. Every April po, nagse-celebrate po kami na Balsa Festival. So I want to promote as a local po from Batangas. I want to promote our Balsa Festival and our Balsa, the floating raft. Opo, punta po kayo. Maghahanda po ako para sa inyo. Opo. Magbalsa po tayo doon, then mag-barbecue. Yes po.
Nakita mo na, may hashtag na love local.
Opo, love local po talaga.
Ano ikaw, anong local products ang gusto mo i-promote at bakit?
Ang gusto ko po talaga i-promote is yung handicraft po or food po ng mga Batanggenyo or ng Filipinos po. Because we all know as globally, artistic.
Mhm.
Last question na lang, sa tingin mo, saan dapat mag-focus ang mga young people like you? Ano sa tingin dapat?
I believe po dapat po
Diyos ko, nasa
mag-entrepreneur
Batangas pa
po tayo.
tayo.
For me po,
May
kasi po
Zamboanga daw
I'm
tour.
doing my online business po, my event po, I'm freelance also, freelance model. So I want to know po na mga youth like me po na kailangan mas enhance po sila sa entrepreneur po and the business para in the young age po, hindi po sila mas sa family nila o sa parents nila for financial support.
Mm.
Yun po. Thank you po. Thank you
Ayan.
so much po. Punta po kayo sa piyesta namin. Yes po, Batangas.
She's beautiful. It's just that
We are with Miss Biliran right now.
kulang lang yung
I'm feeling
kulang lang yung kanyang confidence and the being composed and being confident with herself at saka yung thought niya hindi niya agad na so he create yung kanyang answer because she's very tense and nervous. So the next one is Diliran. I also like her because kamukha niya si Gloria Diaz nung mga kabataan niya. So let's watch.
Feeling good. Actually, I felt nervous a while ago, but seeing my sisters when they're all done and relaxed and they're happy, it's like they're good vibes. Like when
Yeah, parang
I'm
usap-usap lang
excited
kasi
to
they
go
wanted to lighten the environment kasi nga kinakabahan na siya.
Good morning.
Okay ka naman?
Yes po.
Or
I got tired because I got lost along the way.
So, yung rule, 30 seconds.
Yun nga, napapagod sila kasi umaakyat pa sila bago
Tell us something about yourself.
So, good morning, everyone. I am Skelly Ivy, Florida, and I am an only child. I grew up without a father, and I was also raised by a single mother. When I was a child, honestly, I experienced being bullied, but because of how my mother raised me, I know that I should be confident with myself. And with that, I know that she raised me to become a better person right now. That's why I am also here.
Mm. Hiningal na siya.
word in your local language, then what does it
Hi, Ate Maria. Hello. Welcome.
I think it's guapa. It means beautiful because it really gives confidence to, especially
Laging
the ladies
gwapa
who
yung
don't
sagot
feel
nila, no?
confident with themselves. And when you say to them, like, say,
Yeah,
hello,
bongga yung
guapa, and
dress.
then they just smile and then they think that they're really beautiful. Thank you. Honestly, it's, as I said a while ago, I experienced being bullied and I overcome that. And now that I am confident with myself, I also want others to feel the same way too.
Mhm.
To be, for me to be an inspiration to others now that I am here.
Nice.
I think the most important lesson I've learned is patience because everything right now is delayed. And right now, we need to be patient on the specific goals that we want to go or wherever we want to go.
Yeah, she looks like
And
Gloria
now
Diaz
that
during
we
the Miss
really have
Universe
patience,
days of Gloria Diaz,
we
diba?
know that we can achieve those goals that we want to do in the near future.
You win Miss Universe Philippines, how will you help your community?
Winning this universe, I mean, it's being a voice, a spokesperson, and a symbol of hope to everyone. And also as an influencer, I'm going to use this because I know that I can communicate to different organizations with the things that I can do, especially during this pandemic, to
Mhm.
help people who really needs help in these times of the pandemic.
Mhm.
That's all.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
It's yellow because it's bright and you can really see it that easily.
Yellow, yeah. Nice.
You mentioned about being an influencer. Um, what can you name a spot or whether it's a man-made or natural spot in Biliran that you would like to promote to the world?
I would think of Tomalistis Falls. It's located in the Kaibiran place in Biliran. It is actually known as the world's sweetest water in the Guinness Book of World Records before.
Oh,
So I really want people to go there and really taste the water in there so that they would know how sweet it is. I've been there
nice.
and
Gusto
I
ko
really love
mag-try
it
yan.
in there because it's like a waterfalls near the ocean. So it's like you're gonna swim in the waterfalls and then to the ocean right there.
We've been hearing the word work from home this past few months.
Ang cute ng dress
What
niya,
do you
parang
think
tutu
are
dress.
the skills that an individual or a person should develop in what we call the workplace of the future?
I think the skills that we develop there is it's like you learn more, especially on the techie stuff in the computer, especially in the old generation that they have less knowledge about that. And I think it's a one of the good things that people should learn about, especially for the older generations. And it is one of the things that the younger generations could have more. Um, sorry.
Thank you for your advice. Sorry, talaga. Tinamaan ako doon, but I love it. Thank you. And you're right. Thank you.
At least you have more bondings with the younger generations. They can teach you.
Right, correct. At least you have time more.
Yes.
That is that you can really have
Yes.
during the work from
Would
home.
you want to promote and why?
It's the food. We have there a suman. Our suman is kind of different because we have like different flavors. Like we have mango, chocolate, ube, and I think that's kind of unique. It's one of the unique stuff in Biliran.
What is that one thing that you think young people like you should focus on?
I think young people like me should focus on our future goals because we need to set something that we think that's good for us, and not just
Mm-hmm.
for us, but also for the community. We need not to think about ourselves only, but especially now in the pandemic, we need to like help one another so that we can be better in the near future.
Okay,
Thank
nice.
you.
If if I will be asked what is just one thing,
It's really interesting. It's really great there. 21 po.
bata, 21.
I'm just waiting for the graduation because it's pending because of the pandemic. Bawal po kasi face-to-face na
Mm.
events in our place pa. Yes.
If I will be
Thank
asked if
you. Thank you
what
so
will be
much.
the
Who
young
among the
generations will
past
be
queens
focused
do you
on,
draw inspiration from?
The past
so yun
queen.
nga, if I will be asked if what would be the young generations to focus on, I would answer that just be themselves and be confident in themselves, and they don't need to compare themselves to other people, because that's where it will start, that they don't have the confidence and the belief on their talent. Ganun. Okay, let's move forward to Bohol.
Queens, I really draw inspiration from Miss Venus Ra. I had the pleasure of meeting her once, and she's a very religious person. That's something I really got from our meeting. And at the end of that day, she prayed over all of us, and she had the power to make me cry with her prayer. And I really want to be able to somehow use my words to also touch other people's lives. So Venus Ra, definitely. I'm gonna make the judges
Make them
cry.
cry, make them cry.
Good morning,
Takot.
everyone.
So,
Correct.
alam mo 30-second rule,
Yes, I was informed by Angel.
even with the first question that I'll ask you, tell us something about yourself.
Hiningal talaga sila. Ang
Hello,
taas
my
naman
name is
talaga ng,
Arlene Cuchero
ano,
Amlings. I'm your Boholana Belgian from, of course, the beautiful province of Bohol. My dad
Boholana,
is
Belgian.
a Belgian and I'm
Ganda.
Filipina. So I'm like a mix of both cultures in one, and I'm very excited to be here today.
What is one beautiful word in your local language, and what does it mean?
I would like to choose the word pohon. It means hopefully. It's the
Yes,
word that we
pohon.
use whenever we talk about something that is
Pohon.
going to happen in the future. Like, I'm going to join Miss Universe Philippines, pohon, hopefully, with God's blessing.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made much impact on
One learning experience I had as a child was that I had to not be shy when it comes
I
to
love
myself and
her.
when it comes to my value and
The
my
the
capacity.
composure is
I was
there,
very shy, always in the
striking yung
corner.
beauty,
But my mom and my dad always kept telling me,
and
you have to really be out
she has
there. That's
that
the only way for you to
own
grow.
factor.
That's the only
Ganun
way for you
siya.
to shine.
Parang ganun yung impact. Yung ganun siya eh.
one major lesson that you learned?
Whew. I think I learned so many things from cooking to planting, but I think one thing that I really learned is how interconnected everything really is. From the animal world to the human world, from communities, inter-province, and I think that that just reminds me of the fact that we all play a part in fighting this pandemic and that we can all rise together.
Yeah, she has it. She's very composed and confident.
I would want to be a spokesperson and a rallying point to bring people together in meaningful conversation and together look for solutions. And I think that with this platform of influence, that's something I can really do. Oh, that's very interesting. For this moment, I would like to choose pink. Pink is the color
Pink.
that would symbolize me as a phenomenal woman, and pink is also something that you will have to watch out for during my performances for preliminary
Oh,
evening gown. I'm not gonna
wow.
mention which one, but I'll just tell you that. And it's also my favorite color. I have an
May
emotional
pahint na siya.
relation with that color because every time my dad would give me gifts, it would always be something pink.
Nice.
I'm excited to see all your pink outfits in the next few days.
Yes.
I'm also excited to find out. No?
Yeah.
So if given a chance to promote to the world a spot, whether man-made or natural, in Bohol, what
Mhm.
would it
I would have to choose the Lobok River cruise. The Lobok River. I don't know if you've tried it. I hope that you've had. You tried it, so hopefully then you agree with me. The Lubbock River Cruise
Yes,
is really one of
Lubbock
the more
River.
amazing things that you can do in Bohol. It's not just good food, it's not just you being on that river cruise, but it allows you to interact with the locals in dance and in song. And every time I'm there, I always make it a point for me to dance at tinikling with the locals, even though I risk getting my feet hurt with the bamboo. But it's really one of the things I would want everyone to know about here in Bohol.
Let's go on the work side now.
Yeah,
That's the
same with
great thing
same
on the
here, Franny Marlon. I like her hair.
work from home.
Yes.
So, what do you think are the skills that you need to develop for the workplace of the future, as we call it?
Whew, I have worked from home also during the first few months of the pandemic. I'm sorry, it's a bit cold. During the first few months of the pandemic, and I think patience is one thing that we all need to work on ourselves, especially with the internet connection that we have at home. There's so many times that I've had meetings and then my
Ate
internet connection
Rosita,
would
thank
fade
you
out
so
and then I wouldn't
much.
hear the rest of it. I think patience above everything else is something that we need to work on. And from then on, we at least have the clear mind to work on everything else.
There's a campaign called hashtag Love Local.
Okay.
So if you had a local product that you had to promote, what would it be about?
It would definitely be Raffia from Tubigon Loom Weavers. I'm not wearing it at the moment. I will be wearing it for one of the segments. For one of the segments.
The things that I would also look forward to see.
Definitely, yes. I'm not gonna indulge any more information about that, but raffia is really a product that's from my hometown in Tubigon, and it really takes so many people to make a raffia roll, and there's so much thought and effort that goes into it, and it's a beautiful product with so many possibilities.
What is one thing that you think young people should focus on?
At the moment, it's really staying strong and continuing their dreams of educating themselves, even during these pandemic times. We all are having a hard time, but that doesn't mean that
Yes, sabi nga
our
niya
dreams
nilalamig nga
have
daw siya kasi
are
malamig yung
canceled.
ano.
They're just on hold, and I think that they all need to have hope and continue what they're dreaming on, and to somehow make their dreams still come true.
Thank you.
Ayan. So, 'di ba, tapos na si Miss Bohol. And yun nga, she's kind of overconfident, but I think she just need to tone it down a little bit because overconfidence hindi na din siya maganda tignan, 'di ba? If you're too confident. But she's okay and I like her. I like the way she answers. And I like the way she provide her answers and really more on just like a pretty much conversation. So let's move on to Bulacan.
Basta,
I'm okay naman po.
gusto niya, pwede mo Tagalog. Kung gusto mo Tagalog, pwede mo English. Kung gusto mo, kung hindi mo naintindihan yung tanong, pwede mo siya i-repeat yung tanong kahit sa Tagalog.
How about Taglish po?
Okay, ah.
Okay.
So, and you know the rule is 30 seconds per statement or answer.
Okay.
So, tell us something about yourself in 30 seconds.
Okay. So, I'm really a creative person. I love to paint, I love to dance, and that's why my advocacy is related to arts. And my advocacy is about reliving the culture, history, and arts of the Philippines. And I love dancing talaga. So, sorry, I can breathe. It's really tiring to come up here. And I really noticed that a lot of children nowadays are not aware of our folk dances. So that's why I chose this advocacy. And I'm a third year college student taking up the course of dentistry. Okay.
Gusto mo ibaba muna yung ano mo?
Okay.
Ganda no? Hindi ko bubuksan.
Can I breathe muna po? It's really tiring.
Di ba napagod talaga sila kakaakyat sa hagdanan? Dai, naman talaga dai.
Anong magandang yung salita sa Tagalog? And what does it mean?
It would have to be Bulakenyo. Kasi being a Bulakenyo is very unique. As a modern woman, unique talaga kami, and I think this is one of our
Unique talaga
characteristics that
kami.
made us, kakaiba sa ibang lugar. And um, we are very religious, but at the same time we have strong values, and I think this is the word that best describes us.
Right. Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
Um, I think that would be because when I was a child, I used to play a lot and I trip a lot. So my mom would always tell me, Dianella, you have to get back on your feet kasi walang tutulong sa'yo kundi ikaw lang. So I think this is the lesson that I still had with
Yeah,
me
hirap
until today,
talaga.
that no matter what hardships I face in life, I still stand up and rise again.
Correct.
What is that one major lesson that you learned during the pandemic?
I think one lesson that I learned during the pandemic is to always stay safe and healthy, because we all know that our health is very important,
Maganda
and
siya.
ayaw naman natin na sumunod sa ating mga mahal na buhay na mayapa na. So we have to follow the protocols of the government and stay safe.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community?
If I win the crown, I would use this platform para i-promote ang aking province, Bulacan, and it would really help a lot, especially in our tourism. And I think it would be a great opportunity for us to showcase what we have in Bulacan, our products, the people, and the talents that we have.
Sa tingin mo, what color symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I think it would be the color I'm wearing right now. It's color white, it's classy and simple.
Okay, so you mentioned earlier that you want to promote Bulacan. No? So if there is one spot, man-made or natural, that you would like to promote to the world,
Teresita, gwapa raw siya, uy.
Mm, There's so many places
Gwapa
that I
siya, uy.
want to
Okay,
promote
gwapa
in
siya. Yeah,
Bulacan,
yes,
and
correct.
recently I had a photo shoot, and you're familiar with it, the Body of Water shoot, and it's in Doña Remedios, Trinidad, and hindi ko alam na may waterfalls pala kami, and it's really breathtaking there, and you can just feel the nature. Gusto ko talagang bumalik doon, and I hope you can experience it as well.
Let's go.
After this pandemic, let's go.
Puno na kalendaryo.
just like me at the end. Yeah, that's one thing that I'd like to see. On the work side naman, we've been, we've been hearing the word work from home, online business, and all. So, what do you think would be, what would the skills that we need to develop for what we call work from home, which is like the workplace of the future? So, ano yung skills na kailangan natin to develop para doon?
I think if you're working from home, you really have to be determined. Kasi I think na sobrang hirap talaga ng panahon natin ngayon, and we really need to be determined in our jobs, and we just have to focus on our goals and aspirations in life para mag-continue po tayo.
Make campaign na hashtag love local. If you were to promote local product, what would it be and why?
Oh, it would have to be my bag that I'm wearing and this brooch. If you can see my bag, it's made from buntal material, which is famous in our place in Baliwag, Bulacan. And this one, as you can see, it's a Philippine flag with a South Sea pearl. Gawa po siya sa May Kawayan, Bulacan,
I
and
think it's a
yun po yung
Philippine,
place na kilala kung
yeah,
saan yung mga alahero
Philippine
ay
map
sobrang
or
sikat.
archipelago.
What last question now? What is
Okay.
one thing that you think young people should focus on?
I think one thing young people should focus on is their education, kasi ito yung pinaka-importante sa kanilang buhay. Dito po yung panggagalingan ng mga dreams nila, goals nila, and I think they need to focus on that because that is their key to their future.
Very good.
All right. So she's beautiful. But she just needs to be more perky and more jolly and more bubbly so that the judges will love her. She's a little bit tired, and siguro lang sa dahil for the halos buong araw silang nagpe-prepare, no? But let's see. So let's move to Cagayan province.
This Pope Francis rather, because I think it's important that before you step out of the door, if you have this positive aura, and that when you go out, you can share your wit, your comedy, and just good vibes. Morning workout. Ano, parang good for a morning jog.
Okay, so you know the drill. 30 seconds, you can speak Filipino or Filipino English if you want to. 30 seconds for statement or answer. First question is, or statement, tell us something about yourself in 30 seconds.
Hi everyone, I'm Danica Madrid Reynes. I'm 28 years old. I'm passionate about music. I'm a singer-performer. I represented the Philippines in the World Championships of Performing Arts in Hollywood, California.
Wow.
And it's like Olympics for talent. And I'm also passionate about travel. I'm a former overseas Filipino worker as an international flight attendant based in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And that gave me the chance to travel and to support my family financially. And I met people from different walks of life.
Para naman hindi kami mabore buong araw na magtatanong, kanta ka naman konti.
You are the universe, and there is nothing you can do. If you conceive it, you can achieve it. That's why I believe in you. Yes, I do.
Ang galing. O, Ate Hana, kanta ka din.
Oh, again, wala.
So, pero you're not from Cagayan daw, lolo mo na, lolo mo?
My mother is from Gonzaga, Cagayan po.
Local na language, word.
Yung alam ko pong Ilocano words is yung every time pinapagalitan ako ng nanay ko in Ilocano.
So I need one beautiful word in your local language, and what does it mean?
Agyamanak apo. Salamat, Diyos. Beautiful.
Agyamanak means salamat. Yeah. Alright. About your childhood naman, what is that learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
When I was a child, my parents brought me and my brother with them in a remote municipality in Visayas. So they went on a medical mission that went for a few years. I was still a toddler that time, and that's life-changing for me because at a very young age, I was able to experience that humble life. No electricity at night, chickens everywhere. It is a remote municipality, and so growing up, I aspire to be like my parents.
What is that most important lesson that you learned during this pandemic?
I've learned how to be grateful each day. Like today is a great day to be alive. So, and I've learned not to take things for granted. Like for example, my loved ones, I already miss them. So every kiss, every touch, every small conversations that you have with them, don't take it for granted. And also, for the society, I've learned that it doesn't discriminate. So
Mhm.
why do that to your brothers and sisters? I've learned a lot.
If you win Miss Universe Philippines, how will you help your community?
I uphold music and arts therapy. I believe in the power of our skills and talents because I know that we have to give importance to our mental
Cebu.
health because it's
Yeah,
just as
later,
important
Cebu.
as physical health. And so for the youth, whenever they use their talents to empower themselves, they will channel their energy into that straight path and they will be away from the bad influences of life. So I think that we must empower the youth with their talents.
Oh, ang galing din kung sumagot.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenon of
Color? The color red. Because I think red is the universal color for love. And if you're a phenomenal woman, you should be filled with love. Love not just for yourself, for God, for family, for everyone. Because the universe is so vast. And I think that Miss Universe Philippines must have a spacious space of her heart to give to everyone.
I like her.
of space? We've been hearing the word work from home. Ito yung narinig natin recently. So what skills do you think we need for this for the so-called work from home, which is the workplace of the future?
I always see my father working from home.
because he's one of the vulnerable groups. So he must stay at home. And I saw that since he is so used to working with other people, I saw how he adjusted very well. So I think we must do the same. Whatever work we have, we must be very adapted to our environment. We must not be choosy. We must be thankful that we are alive and with our families. So I think that any skills would also be enhanced when you're in a quarantine working from home, such as cooking, gardening, plantita.
Can you name one spot, whether man-made or natural, in your province that you would like to promote to the world?
You guys should go to Calao Cave. So it's composed of 7 chambers. So you can just imagine. And then I went to this main cave. It has a natural vent. So you don't need any electricity because the sunlight will go directly there. And then there's an altar, there's a grotto, and you can even have weddings there. So it's very natural,
I like her
energy
too.
saving
Yes,
location.
correct.
And I hope that it will be very famous soon all over the world.
My friend, ibigay ko ito antok na may maaga pa ako. Okay.
So what local product would you want to promote and why?
There's this local product from my childhood, and up to now, it's still my favorite, the Carabao sweet candy. I think it should be distributed to the whole world because it's actually the asset of Cagayan province because we produce not just agricultural products, we also have the livestock products. And one of those, of course, is from the Carabao. So I know you guys have already tried that, but I think the whole world must try that too.
I know kind about it. Last question is, what one thing do you think should young people focus on? Young people like you.
Young people like me, I think since we have pandemic and since most people are now at home and um, they are really relying on internet and everything, I think we must not cancel especially education. We must not cancel our work, education, and all our priorities even before the pandemic because even though that we have this pandemic all around us, life is not canceled and we must go on because there's always hope. Again, anak.
I feel so happy. I feel so happy. I didn't expect those questions coming, but I'm just so thrilled and excited for the next rounds.
Do you think it is enough to get you to the top 50?
I pray that it will be enough. So yes, amen.
FA look. My specialty. Oh, can I move this? Yeah, okay.
We
Hi.
have 30 seconds for question from us. The first one would be, can you tell us more about yourself?
Okay, so maray na aga sa Indogabos. I'm Crisaline Moreno. You can call me Kia. I'm 25 years old and I'm representing my beautiful province of Camarines Sur. I graduated magna cum laude from the University of Santo Tomas. I took up travel management because it has been a childhood dream of mine to become a flight attendant. So now, sorry, the
Hiningal.
so yeah, now I'm working as a flight attendant for Cebu Pacific.
Um, what is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
One beautiful word. It's magayon. Actually, it literally means beautiful. And for me, magayon does not mean being beautiful physically, but also inside. When you say someone is magayon, she or he is beautiful inside and outside. So of course you are. We are all magayon.
Bagsit. Crazy.
Oragon. It's Oragon in Bicol. Another word, very beautiful word. It means strong and palaban, Oragon.
Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
One learning experience. I really value education. I am an overachiever ever since I was a little kid. So I really try to do my best in terms of my studies.
That's why I was able to graduate with Latin honors because I value the gift of education given to me by my parents because I believe that this will pave the way for me to get more opportunities in life to reach my dreams. So this through education, I was able to learn a lot of things, and yeah.
So what about in this pandemic? What is the most important lesson that you learned?
The most important lesson that I've learned in this pandemic is the value of helping one another and compassion and solidarity. I am very proud that Filipinos, are able to show the true spirit of bayanihan through helping one another, even if we are struggling in our own ways, and we are helping one another in our little ways. And I believe that there is hope in unity and solidarity.
If you win as Miss Universe Philippines, how will you help your community?
I can be able to be of help to my community in a lot of ways. First of all, I will be a spokesperson to the causes that the organization is pushing for and to my cause, which is pushing for responsible tourism. It is mainly educating people on how they can become responsible travelers as well as locals. I believe it's very timely and relevant that we instill in us the values of responsibility, discipline, and respect because it is how we will progress as a nation.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenon woman?
A color that symbolizes the phenomenal woman is, for me, it's color white. White for me is very simple. You don't to be phenomenal. You don't have to be extravagant. You just have to be simple and pure and clean as the color white.
A lot of people are doing work from home now.
Yeah.
So what do you think are the skills needed for what you call the workplace of the future?
Yeah, for me, it's very important that you know technical skills. Of course, you have to be acquainted with how you use the computer. It's hard to work from home if you're not used to using the computer. And of course, you have to know how to talk to people, to communicate, because most of the time now we are using Zoom, and you have to be able to know how to talk, to converse with people, and to communicate with them to be effective.
If there's one spot man-made or natural in Camarines Sur that you would like to promote to the world, what would it be?
Of course, definitely. I would like to promote Caramoan Islands. It's one of
Karamoan,
the beautiful islands
Karamoan
that I've
Island.
been to in the Philippines. I've been to a lot of places here in the
Hindi pa ako
Philippines, and
nakapunta ng
Caramoan Island is
Karamoan.
really magnificent. It's a group of islands where we have white sand beaches, we have cliffs where you can climb,
I
we
like
have
her. She's
a lot of
beautiful.
tourist destinations where you can island hop or extreme adventure. So I would
She's
really like to
jolly.
promote
She's bubbly.
Caramoan. It's also very famous in Camarines Sur.
There's a campaign to hashtag love local. What
Yeah.
local product would you like to promote and why?
Local product in Camarines Sur that I would want to promote is the pili nut. We are very famous for that. We have been the province that is abundantly producing pili nuts, and for me, it's very timely that we promote that because to harvest the pili nut, it's it's not easy. It takes a lot of time to produce just the pili nut itself, and it's also very healthy and it's delicious as well. I hope you had tried it.
Your last question is what do you think young people should focus on?
I think young people should focus on their dreams. They should know what their purpose, their passion in life is because that will drive them to what they want to achieve in life. And they should focus on making themselves better and turning their weaknesses into their advantages. So I think that the youth should focus on themselves and to become responsible citizens in our community. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
she's beautiful. I like her. I like some of her answers. However, some of her answers are not convincing. She lacks energy sometimes, but it's not consistent. It's not consistent that she has that energy. I don't know. I don't know if she will be, I don't know, do good the next part, which is swimsuit at saka evening gown tomorrow during the preliminary competition. But so far, she did great. Um, I don't know if that would be more of more of a factor, di ba? So next is,
We also got to know the candidates at a more personal
so this
level
is
and
just the
what
part
their goal
one.
is.
So this is the part one of our preliminary interview. So we have Aklan, Albay, Angeles City, Antique, Baguio City, and Batanes, Batangas, Biliran, Bohol, Bulacan, Cagayan Province, and Camarines Sur. So I'll show you first yung aking mga scores for them. Kasi I also made the scoring as I mentioned earlier, right? So, okay. So there, again, my score will not affect the scoring of the judges as well as the final result. So this will be pure entertainment and for personal rankings only. So again, you can see the scoring that I did earlier for Aklan, Albay, Angeles City, Antique, Baguio City, Batanes, Batangas, Biliran, Bohol, Bulacan, Cagayan Province, and Camarines Sur. So as you can see, kung sino yung leading sa batch na yon, and we will watch the next the next batch of the girls. Okay, so let's move forward. 'Di ba? Ganun ka tense yung yung kanilang mga sagutan. All right, so let's move forward to the next one. So this will be the second batch of our preliminary question and answer portion. So again, this is the game changer. So again, part two. So let's get started for the new set of candidates. Guwapa, ay, Diyos ko. Wala bang sounds? Ay, wait lang. Wait lang, wala palang sound. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Ayan, share audio. Sorry, thank you so much, my friend. And how about that? May sounds na?
Magandang umaga.
Thank you.
Hello, so
Hi.
we will drill 30 seconds per question. 30 seconds from my guys. Hindi girl, 35 seconds.
Okay.
Tell us something about it.
Hello, I'm Sigrid Grace Flores from Catanduanes. I'm a missionary, a motivational speaker. I'm also a charity worker and a founder of a charitable group.
What is
Okay.
one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
Magayon. That means beautiful. And I think that there's just so much beauty in my language, in my dialect, in my province, Catanduanes, because not just it offers a lot of beautiful tourist spots, but it actually is amazing because even if it is situated in a very calamity prone place,
Hinihingal
it
talaga sila, no?
it gives so much
Ang ganda niya.
symbolism of strength and resilience to not just in
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact?
as a child I experienced growing in a Riles ng Tren. And it is where I actually found my life goal and my purpose. I resolved that I would use my
Sorry.
life to create a language of hope and a narrative of hope to be a representation of love to the people who are in the underprivileged area. So when I was able to get out of that situation, I really committed myself and did my best to be a better version of myself. And now I'm a charity worker.
Hi.
Thank you.
Ang ganda niya. I like her. Lahat na lang I like her.
The very important
Lahat na
lesson
lang I
that I
like
learned
her.
is to do away with apathy. And that's always what I believe in because I believe that people are naturally compassionate and loving. And I think that it is an eye opener that we need each other to see each other through, especially in times like this. And I've seen how we've come together. And I know that if we become a one heart, we can overcome any crisis, even this pandemic.
If you win the crown,
Correct, true. Frenny Marlon. Dapat composed pa din kahit
For such a time as
mahihina,
this,
di
I
ba?
believe that we need a queen that knows how to unite people's hearts. And especially now that we are in the middle of the pandemic, I will educate people about the role of charity and helping out. And I will compel them to be involved in the arena of charity because I believe that it is our role to see each other through. And of course, if we become one heart, we are going to be an unstoppable force. Thank you.
what color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I think the color that represents a phenomenal woman is yellow because it is actually a color that symbolizes joy, happiness,
Ayan, joy.
and especially hope. And I
Joy
think that
is
is
the
what we
color,
need right now.
yellow is the color of joy.
Okay, working from home is the new norm.
Yeah.
So what skills you think you need for what we call the workplace of the future?
I think that it is amazing how the pandemic allowed us to become more resourceful and creative. And personally, what I learned is that we should optimize the social media. And I am a motivational speaker. Before, I used to go to events, but now I was able to do motivational speaking engagements even through online. So there are a lot of people who would contact me, and I was able to do as effective, even if I was not there in a physical place.
Okay, can you name one spot, man-made or natural, from Catanduanes that you'd like to promote to the world?
Oh, I'd love to promote Puraaran. It is a surf spot, and I really love the beach. I'm a beach person, and aside from that, it actually showcases what we are known for, the land of the howling winds. So we have very good waves, and I think that if I will be able to showcase it to the world, the world will know that Catanduanes is a force to reckon with.
There's a campaign to hashtag love local. So when it comes to products, local products, what would you like to promote?
Hinihingal.
I think I would promote abaca. It is very native to Catanduanes and endemic to Philippines, distinctly Filipino. It is not just world acclaimed when it comes to its quality. It is also it symbolizes strength and resilience of not just Catanduanes, of course, but the Filipinos. And I think if it will be given, if it will be given enough attention and research, it will help us to be recognized internationally.
What do you think young people should focus on?
I think the young people should focus on working on bettering themselves, finding out their passion and purpose, because when they know their passion and purpose, that can serve as their internal compass and they will never go wrong in life.
Oh,
Thank you.
bongga.
Thank you so much po.
Ayan, bongga. Pero kailangan niya ng more confidence, no? Although she's very beautiful on her white gown or white formal dress. She's
I
beautiful.
am so
Yeah.
elated. I was able to really express myself well,
Yeah,
and
she
I
expressed
think that I
herself
represented
well.
my province
Ang
well.
ganda, oh.
I
Ah,
think you really have
Filipina
to know who
beauty.
you are to be more
She's
self-aware.
a very
You have to
Filipina
be
beauty.
true to
Okay, ang
yourself
next
and
natin
centered to
is
your
Cavite.
purpose.
This is also a front runner, guys. Front runner to.
Morning, everyone.
30 seconds for every question. Tell us something about it.
I'm Billy Hackinson. I'm representing Cavite. I work as a flight attendant, and I've been flying for 4 years now. I am a dog person. I love to cook. I love staying at home, and I'm a bisexual, and I'm proud to be here.
Oh, bisexual siya.
It's the
Proud.
coffee. It helped.
Nice. LGBT
In Filipino, since you're from Cavite.
represent.
And what does it mean?
I think my favorite Tagalog word would be kamusta. It shows concern. It shows that you really want to know something about the person, especially how the person is. And usually the reply is also kamusta. It reciprocates and the care is there. It is a legit communication between two people.
Next question. So what is that learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact?
I think if it's
Yeah,
about
parang Miss
lesson,
Vietnam yung kanyang
it's
ano.
lesson of being forgiving. It's something that I can carry out all throughout my life because keeping grudges in you is going to impact you more as a person instead of the other person that you're mad about. You have to be forgiving about everything. And I think it has to start from as early as a child because you have to bring it with you all throughout your life and you have to be able to share this to everyone as well.
What about in this pandemic?
Yeah, she's a front runner. I don't know if she will be part of the top
Then
performers,
we have
but
to
she's
ask
a
for help.
front
But
runner for
there should
now.
be no shame in asking for help. And I experienced this especially with this journey because I live alone in Cebu. That's where I'm based. And that altruism is actually still evident in the world today. That cooperation is actually the key in challenges such as this.
If you win the Miss Universe crown, how will you help your community?
If it's in Cavite, I already started a few organizations. It's not really me who started it, but I've been a part of it. And I'm going to be perfectly honest, I've been working for 4 years now, and I have been trying to support my family, and I haven't been really in
She's
depth
very
in terms of
fluent
helping the
and
community.
confident.
But I would want to start doing so with the help of the Miss Universe organization.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Chartreuse.
Spell.
Green na lang. Green na lang. It's a very hard color to pull off, but I think with the right level of confidence, I can do it.
Cavite has a very soft spot in my heart.
Oh.
So, but I think I grew up there, or my family's from Cavite. But if you have to name one spot, whether it's man-made or natural, that you'd like to promote to the world, what spot in Cavite would it be?
Hmm. I think the pineapple farms of Silang Cavite. That's where I grew up. So going to school, going back home, I always pass by that. And the farmers there are really, really nice. We have a sari-sari store, and they would bring pineapples every morning if they can. And I love the sour ones, especially the ones that are not yet hinog. And I think that needs more promotion. That needs more, it can be promoted further. You can do other stuff with pineapples. We can make fabrics out of it, but it's not exposed.
And there's also a lot of people doing work from home now.
Yes.
So, what do you think are the skills that that's needed in this so-called workplace of the future?
I think charisma and confidence is something that transcends the screen. It is something that you can show to everyone, even with the barrier of internet connection, technology, and screen. But I have to admit, something that's lacking is still warmth. And I think we have to work on that more. We have to translate it to people that we are still warm, that we are still loving, even if we're miles apart, even if I'm not there to physically support you, my warmth and my heart is still there. And I think that is something that we can really practice, especially us Filipinos, that we are really, really warm people.
I love it.
There's a campaign to hashtag love local.
Mm.
What local products do you want to promote or and why? Pineapple study.
Maybe that's one, but since I love to cook, siguro Filipino food. I don't know why, but Filipino food is very diverse, but it's not really well known. We have Vietnamese food, we have pho, we have a lot of Asian food, but Filipino food is not really up there. So probably sisig. We have adobo, who is actually kind of Spanish, but we made a twist on it. We have sinigang, who is authentically Filipino. So I think that would be the first one because a way to someone's heart is always through their stomach, especially for me.
Yeah.
The last question is, what is one thing you think young people should focus on?
I think they should focus on being more self-aware. They have been looking outside through their phones, comparing themselves with other people, when in fact they haven't really looked inside
O,
yet.
diba? Yun yung sabi ko
They haven't
kanina. Do not
observed
compare
and
yourself to
appreciated
other
their
people.
strengths, their power, their weaknesses, what things they have to improve on. They've been so focused on molding themselves into packages of beauty and standards and hypes. I think they have to be more self-aware of themselves. They have to look deep within them, find that motivation.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Diba?
Thank
That's
you.
correct. So I think the
Yeah,
reason
baby.
behind that she is not pulmonya. I think the reason behind that she is
Everyone
not
is
very
born
nervous
equal.
at
What about
all,
people
or
who
maybe she's
inspire you to
nervous but
think?
she's not
They will
showing
look at
it,
you and say,
it's maybe because
I'm proud of
of
this person
her
right now.
job
I
since
certainly
she
hope
is
so, but apart from that, I'm
since
mostly
she is a
trying
flight
to
attendant for how
impress
many years
myself
now,
first of
so
all,
she
because you
already
can't
has
give
that
something that you
confidence
don't
and already
have.
composed
So
herself
I'm
when it
starting
comes to that
there,
kind
and then I'm
of
trying to translate
crowd.
it to everyone
So
who's gonna
maybe that's
watch
the
me.
reason behind it. But I like her. I love her answers. Now we move to Cebu City.
Oh, hi.
Mayong udto.
Um, tell us something about yourself.
Maayong udto ninyo tanan. Good noon. My name is Tracy Maureen Perez. I'm representing my hometown, Cebu City. I'm an industrial engineer by profession. I'm also a model and a beauty queen based in Cebu City. And an interesting fact about myself that I'm very proud of is that I'm a miracle baby. Life is an
Mm-hmm.
absolute blessing for me, and I take every chance that I can get to learn from every experience, both good and bad, so that I can definitely live my life to the fullest.
What is one beautiful word in Cebuano, and what does it mean?
Guapa.
Guapa.
Definitely guapa for me because it can mean a beautiful person, a beautiful experience, a beautiful place. And that for me is, I think, the most beautiful word that I can say about a Cebuano word. And that represents the Filipino and the Cebuano culture.
Next question. So what is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
The biggest learning definitely is to be grateful. And again, I'm a miracle baby, and my mom has always taught me that this life was given to me. It was a blessing to me. And so, yes, I take every chance that I can get to just experience, to have fun, and to make the most out of every situation, and to really connect with people, because that is the most important for me, connecting with people and connecting with them through experiences.
So in this pandemic, what do you think is the most important lesson that you learned?
During this pandemic, aside from taking care of our health, of course, health is the most important wealth that we have. It's also making sure that we have a safety net, that we are financially stable as much as possible, because that has been one of the biggest problems of every family in this country, financial instability, because of what happened. The pandemic has uprooted so many people and so many businesses. And I think if we can learn from this, we should be able to be more prepared next time.
She's beautiful.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community?
If I will be given this huge platform, I will push for equal opportunities for women, both in the workplace and in the school, in gaining access to education, because I think that women are already intelligent, smart, and powerful, empowered, but we have to give them the opportunity so that they can broaden and widen their horizons and be the best that they can be and reach their utmost and best potential.
What color do you think represents the phenomenon woman?
Definitely red. It's my favorite color. It's fiery, passionate, and it screams hope. It gives you life. Red for me is a definition of being powerful and being confident with who you are and showing to people what you can do, what you can be.
Work from
Oh.
home is now the norm, right?
Definitely.
So, what do you think are the skills needed to this so-called workplace of the future?
I'm actually working from home as well. For the past 2 years, actually, I've been working as a freelance. And I think that it's a beautiful opportunity for everyone transitioning online, transitioning into working from home. Not only does it does it have a lot of benefits to the businesses in terms of costs, but at the same time, for the people who are working, they have to develop that sense of resilience and being able to tell themselves, I have to wake up early and do my best every single day, even if no one is watching.
So, if there's one spot, man-made or natural in Cebu City that you'd like to promote to the world, what would it be?
Definitely the Basilica del Santo Niño. that is the most historic place in Cebu City, and that is the exact reason why we celebrate Sinulog Festival. We gather
I like
so many
her
people
bright
from
shot.
all over the world, both locals and tourists, foreigners and Filipinos, so that we can celebrate the diversity of every single human being. And that is one of the most celebrated festivities in the country. And I'm very proud of that.
There's a campaign to hashtag love local. So which local product do you want to promote and why?
Lechon. I'm
Let's
such a
on.
foodie. Lechon. Definitely, I'm sure a lot of people, if not everyone, loves lechon. It's one of my absolute favorites. I eat it. I try to eat it every week. Even if I'm from Cebu, I don't get used to how good it tastes, and it's definitely best paired with puso or the hanging rice. Puso or the hanging rice. So, if you guys can visit Cebu sometime, I would love to bring you there.
What is the one thing you think young people should focus on?
Young people should focus on finding their true selves, finding their purpose. With the social media, with the age of social media, we tend to get lost and we tend to copy a lot of people that we forget who we truly are and what we stand for and what we deserve. We deserve so much more if you really just look into ourselves, focus on our core values, and just stick to that, then we will be able to reach our full potential and be the best person we can be. Thank
Taray. O,
you.
diba? I like her.
Miss
She's very
Lechon.
confident.
You'll
Next,
remember me for Miss Lechon.
Lechon.
Puso. Mm-mm.
Next, next,
But I'm glad that you know the term puso because not a lot of people know that it's the hanging rice.
hanging
Mm-mm.
rice. Oh, pag may barbecue.
Sarap.
Ah, sarap.
Larshan, at saka ano, pungko-pungko.
Next one is Cebu province.
It was the best that I could give at the given time, and I was just being myself, and that's always the way to go. You can never go wrong with being yourself.
Hi everyone. Hello.
It was me. Yes. For 30 seconds. First one. Tell us something about it.
Hi everyone. My name is April Smith. I'm 24 years old and I'm from the province of Cebu. And I am a daughter of a late former PBA basketball player, Daryl Smith. And we're four in the family. I am the youngest and I'm the only girl. And I have a transgender sister who's the one who introduces me to modeling and pageantry world.
What is one beautiful word in your local language? And what does it mean?
The one beautiful word is,
And just a quick trivia. April Smith, this one from Cebu province, she was one of the top 15 during the Binibining Pilipinas competition. So during Maxine Medina and Cali Versosa's batch, she's one of the top 15. So she was able to compete around that time then. So that's why she's joining it again. Okay, let's move forward.
for me, is guapa. You can differentiate guapa in every aspect in all forms of Cebu. In any forms, beauty, food, and there's diversity. And I'm bringing the whole province of Cebu and also the island and the festive island of Cebu. It's guapa.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
Oh, there's only one thing that I could share to you is that the man of my life passed away, whom I can call my father. His peaceful goodbye changed my perspective in life because before I was a girl who is called a happy-go-lucky. But then I learned that we need to value time, especially to our loved ones, family, and friends, and cherish each moment with them because we never know when our time is up. So I think valuing time is very important as a kid. Thank you.
So, so in this pandemic, what do you think is the most important lesson that you've learned?
Yeah, there's so in this pandemic, the important lesson that I've learned is still valuing time because all of us are working nonstop, studying nonstop, and we didn't notice about what happens in our surroundings. So I think valuing time is very important in this pandemic, and you really can see what's the difference, what happened to this pandemic, and I can say that still valuing time is the very important that
Time,
the lesson happened to me.
if you win, how will you help your community?
I will help my community by my advocacy because my advocacy is through youth sports and for anti-bullying. And being a Cebuana is a very important to me because as a child I've experienced discriminated and being bullied, and no one was there for me. No one was someone to lean on, someone who could say everything is okay because I am here. Because being discriminated does not beat you physically, but will corrupt you mentally and emotionally. And I want to share that to my
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
the color symbolizes phenomenal woman is lavender. For me, I think lavender represents a very refreshing to your eyes, and I think that is a phenomenal woman. And it's lavender for me is a new perspective in life. It's a very optimistic and a very positive because as a positive person, no matter may the things may not turn out the way you expected, we always see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I can say lavender is a nice color.
If there is one spot, man-made or natural, in the province of Cebu that you'd like to promote to the world, what would it be?
That would be the aside from the Kawasan Falls, which is located in Badian, that would be the Buho River, which is located in Aluginsan, Cebu. This may not be very known, but I want to promote it because it's very beautiful in there. And as I experienced going there, it's so very peaceful. It's so very, you can meditate there. It's so nice. So I want to promote it.
Tara?
Thank you.
Tara?
Let's
Nice.
go.
Oo.
I'll be your tour guide.
Okay, so ngayon naman we hear the word working from home, work from home, work from home. So what do you think are the skills needed to this so-called workplace of the future?
I think workplace in the future, in this amidst of pandemic, I think I would really promote online selling because it's very timely. And I think while promoting online selling in this livelihood could really help other local and support local products. And by supporting this online selling, I think it should also support the internet connectivity here in the Philippines. So I think by that we can have the work.
I think I think you're familiar with the hashtag Love Local.
Yes.
So if you had a choice, which local product do you want to promote and why?
I would love to promote the guitars in Cebu province because it's already known by international that the Lapu-Lapu city already was the number one in making of the guitars. So I want to promote, and my brother is also a musician. So he has 11 guitars at home. Yeah.
And the last question is, what is one thing you think that young people like you should focus on?
Ooh. Young people should focus on self and should aim self improvement. Should think greater self because it's very important, and that's what I've learned a long ago as I've grown. And being adapting yourself and accepting yourself is very important, and know your worth because before I really didn't know what my worth is. So now I want to promote that. Sorry.
So,
It's okay.
So why is here? Wala akong tissue.
may alcohol.
Show me, yeah.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
So, what's your take on
I'm so sorry.
Fine.
Because as a Cebuana, I've experienced a lot of discriminated and bullying, and I didn't know that I have this worth of joining any pageant. And when Leila Lopez won Miss Universe, I really got inspired. So by there, I want to be inspiration to the little April Smith who look up to me now, because there are some people who really message me that they're inspired by me, and I remember that I was in their footsteps as well before. So I really want to promote that one and break the stereotype of
joining beauty pageants, not just Miss Tisa. And yun. So sorry. Oh my God. So sorry. Yeah, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
You have a, I think you have a huge following, you know, a lot of people look up to you, so you can reach them.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
What made you emotional? Is it something
Okay,
that
very
you are
emotional
fighting
siya
for,
on
or
that part.
Correct. That was
But I
something
like her answers.
I am fighting for,
Yeah.
especially I'm passionate about my advocacy, which is youth sports through anti-bullying, and I'm very passionate about that one. So when I got there, I really got emotional because I really want to push this advocacy and to promote this.
Next one is Davao
My
City.
buntag. Okay, I have so many things to say about myself. I'm Inday Eliza Molina, and I'm nervous and excited. And I've always believed that Inday can do whatever I set my eyes and heart into. So, kinakabahan talaga ako. Okay. Nung bata pa ako, naalala ko, hindi ako binibigyan ng parents ko ng pera. So, sabi ko, okay, makita ko na opportunity ko sa farm ng lolo ko. I'm sorry, it was 30 seconds.
Were you briefed over 30 seconds?
Yes.
30 seconds per.
I didn't know that. Okay.
So, okay, second question. So you have 30 seconds to answer it.
Okay.
So what is one beautiful word in your local language or dialect? And what does it mean?
Padayon. That means continue. In life, I've failed so many times, but in our language, we are taught that no matter how many times you fall, you have to stand back up and smile and move forward. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Nervous kay siya.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
Oh, that was when I worked in our farm, in my grandfather's farm. Kasi hindi ako binibigyan ng pera. So I realized, okay, magtatrabaho ako sa farm para may extra allowance ako. And then I realized na if may initiative ka and you are hardworking, you can get whatever it is that you want in life. And now I'm here.
In this pandemic, what is that one major lesson that you learned from this pandemic?
That food is very difficult to get from the farm to your table. And that was a life-changing event for me to be able to volunteer in an organization called Move Food Initiative. I learned how to become a driver, a tindera, maybe a farmer sometimes, but now I respect farmers even more, and I hope I can teach everyone to really value the food on their table.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community?
I have been helping my community even though I don't have the crown yet. When the pandemic happened, I connected them to our municipal hall and asked for seeds. And now I'm looking at succeeding as an entrepreneur for our Vanilla Dream Farm so I can help not only our community but the entire Mindanao as well. We are targeting to help the coconut farmers and plant vanilla in between. So not only that, I mean like, ba't ako kinakabahan? I'm so excited to be here. Okay, relax, Eliza, relax. Okay.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Yellow.
Why?
Actually, and women empowerment is violet. But my favorite color is yellow because when you see yellow, it captures your attention right away and makes you happy, and it's bright, brings you joy. That's me.
So, if there is one spot in Davao City, man-made or natural, that you would like to promote to the world, what would it be?
Well, Davao City is known to be the home of the Dutertes, but we are also a home of 11 ethno-linguistic groups. So we transformed one park into a place where people can visit and meet all the 11 ethno-linguistic groups, including their houses,
what they have in their homes, their costumes, and their people. And I want you to get to know them more.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Another thing that we hear a lot nowadays is work from home.
hmm
So they say this is the workplace of the future. So what skills do you think is needed in this so-called workplace of the future?
When the pandemic happened, I was able to grow a garden in my balcony, and I believe in sustainability. So I think people should learn how to grow their own food in their backyard or balcony. So
Mhm.
no matter how many pandemics happen, hopefully nothing will come in the future. They will be food secure and they will never go hungry.
She's actually one of the front runners. I don't know what happened with this with her closed door interview.
Yes, I
Maybe she just wanted to make it more jolly or
definitely
what.
the
But
vegetables of the farmers. I want to make sure that one day we can help the food system be better because there are so many things that we can promote, but we are not helping our farmers to make sure that they can reach the markets. And I want to help them to be able to reach the markets right away so no more food will be wasted. Thank you.
What is one thing you think young people like you should focus on?
Themselves. You can never get anywhere if you don't know who you are. When you know who you are, you know where you are going. So with me, I know that I am a farmer, and no matter how many places I visit, I would always go back to the farm, and that's where I want to improve my community and my family. Okay. More.
okay, I'm kinda disappointed with some of the answers that she had.
If there's
Maybe she's
anyone
just
you
nervous
wanted
or
to
what.
inspire with your performance,
Um,
who would it be?
but
I
yeah,
think
but she
the
did
young
great.
Indies, kasi ang daming Indies sa probinsya namin that they think the only breakthrough in life is to get married. And I want to show them that they can be whatever they want to be and they can always follow their dreams. Kahit paano pa sabihin ng society or ng parents
Next
nila
one
sa
is
kanila.
Davao del Norte.
Hi, good morning po.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning
How
po.
are you?
I'm cold.
Are you cold?
Yeah, it's
Siguro
cold.
sabi ko yung
Wala lang, trip ko lang.
Trip
Yes.
ko lang.
Okay, so you can speak in your language if you'd like to.
Ooh.
Pwede me, pwede rin na English. Wala yata nagbibisaya sa amin dito pero pwede yung subtitle.
Okay.
30 seconds lang.
Okay.
Every answer. Tell us something about it.
Sana meron na Bisaya.
My name is Wam Ahmed. The meaning of my name is peace. I love reading books and I love sketching.
What is one beautiful word in your local language? This one. And
Padayon.
What does it mean?
Padayon means to keep on going, to continue. So it's related to my advocacy rin kasi about mental health awareness. So padayon.
Padayon, dayon, padayon, continue.
One learning experience that you had when you were a child that made so much impact on you.
The lesson that I had to be vulnerable, na I have to be human in order to grow more. Kasi before, I was such a shy kid na talagang enclosed talaga lahat. And then growing up, I realized na it's okay to actually just be vulnerable and affectionate because that's where we grow.
And then what about in this pandemic? What do you think is the most important lesson that you've learned?
The most important lesson that I've learned is to just keep on going. No matter how hard it is, no matter how frustrated you are, no matter how dark it is, just keep on going kasi even though you're frustrated, towards the end of this tunnel, lagi talaga may bright side.
Right.
If you win, how will you help your community?
If I would win, I'd like to give more recognition about my advocacy po, mental health awareness po. More on sa province ko po, Davao del Norte. I have to start small muna. I have to start with my province first. And with the children talaga.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I think the color that symbolizes a phenomenal woman is red because it's fierce, it's passionate, and it's empowering.
Fierce and passionate and empowering. Ganun.
or natural in Davao del Norte that you would like to promote to the world? What would it
I'd like to promote Talaingod because it's a municipality in my province na punong-puno ng IP and it isn't that visited that much. Kasi ang binibisita talaga sa amin is Sabal Island kasi nga the beaches and everything. But when you go to Talaingod, you would see the culture talaga doon and you would appreciate it even more.
Okay, so another question. You've been hearing the word work from home, work from home, work from home.
Yeah.
So siya, kumbaga. So what do you think are the skills needed to this so-called
Work at home.
workplace of the future? Yeah.
I feel like work at home, kailangan talaga disiplina because it's so hard to work at an environment where you're used to being relaxed talaga. The
Correct.
environment really matters when it comes to doing certain kinds of things. So I really think the disiplina talaga ang pinaka-importante.
There's a campaign that's called hashtag Love Local.
Yes.
So if we're up to you, which local products would you want to push and why?
I'm wearing the local product I like to push. This is actually the first ever fabric sa province ko in Davao del Norte. This is Musa fabric. It's made out of banana fiber. Kasi usually sa Mindanao, ang ginagamit is talaga is tinalak, if you'd noticed. And this is the first ever Musa fabric
Yeah.
made out of
I like
banana
her
fiber.
hair.
So I'm proudly representing this. Yes.
Kahit malamig, di ba?
Oh. Thank you po.
Last question. What is one thing you think that young people should focus on?
I think young people should focus on themselves and on their mental health because it is important to put yourself first when it comes to situations. Your first has to come first. Yourself has to come first talaga before other people.
Yeah, I think we have the same answer earlier. We have to focus on
Yun lang po.
ourselves, especially the young ones, diba? Yeah, I like the hair.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I like her.
Miss Joy Supo sa Davao del Norte.
Yeah, nag-score na ako for her.
I hope you enjoyed your Q&A and you can probably rest up for your next event.
I
Very
enjoyed my
simple.
Q&A so much.
Yeah,
I was
I
laughing
like
and I was
her.
promoting everything about my province. I loved everything that happened kanina.
All goodbye.
Yeah.
Next is General Santos.
Na-late kasi siya, Mama J. Nandiyan na si Liza sa baba. Hi, may adlaw sa tanan.
May adlaw ko dahil.
I'm Marielle Joyce Pasqua. You can also call me MJ. I'm 27 years old. I'm representing the tuna capital of the Philippines, General Santos City. I'm also a graduate of AB Mass Communication in the premier university of General Santos City. I'm residing in General Santos City, but I reside in General Santos City, but sorry.
Nagulat. Nagulat may time pala.
What is one beautiful word in your local language, and what does it mean?
That's kalinaw. It means tranquility. Because I think in this time of pandemic, we all need tranquility and happiness. They say that I am the life of the party and I make people happy and brighten up the world. So I think if you have a party, you can always invite me over there. Kalinaw, it means tranquility.
Yeah.
It's in Bisaya.
Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I think the courage that my mom, she battled cancer, lung cancer, for almost 9 years. And in this time of pandemic, it is really hard for me because aviation industry is one of the most affected industry in this time of pandemic. And working as a flight attendant for almost 4 years, and
True.
I lost this job. I lost my dream job, but it made me so stronger to achieve more in life and focus more on winning the crown of Miss Universe.
Speaking of the pandemic, what is the most important lesson you learned during the pandemic?
To have an attitude of gratitude. We all have that time in this pandemic that we are so much a lot of battles that is happening in our mind. I suffered a lot of depression because of the work, but I should have that attitude of gratitude to be more thankful for what is happening, for what I have right now. I have time with more time with my family, my health. I'm negative and
Gugulat siya eh, you know.
I'm so passionate with the youth and our generation. So I made a movement of Next is Me. I've been
Ate Maria.
so happy to involve in our community in General Santos City to help the indigenous communities. I also have programs like Proyecto Cuaderno. It's a Proyecto Calon program that we made with Eliza and with my sisters here in Miss Universe Philippines because we want to continue.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Phenomenal woman. It's green because it gives me when I see green, it gives me so it's so natural and it gives me tranquility. It's one of my favorite color because when I see green, I see so so relaxed and it's like a
All ulit
phenomenal
siya.
woman. I feel relaxed right now, but at the same time, I'm shaking, but
Puro siya may
naubos, wala pa ako na, hindi ko na-explain.
So, if there is one spot, one name or
Napaka-comedian.
natural in general Santos that you would like to promote, what would it be?
Definitely, that's our fish port. I want to show the Philippines and the whole country that we are the tuna capital of the Philippines. And you can see in my, it's fish scales, yes, dried fish scales from a local in General Santa City.
Wow. Okay. So, we've been hearing the word work from home. So, what skills do you think is needed in this so-called future of workspace?
Future of workspace, that's grace under pressure. Uh, because I lost my job as a flight attendant, I'm currently working as a marketing consultant in a review center for IELTS. So I think we also need to have more impact in our society in helping our community. In a work from home situation, we need to be more, I know it's convenient, but we also need to be more impactful.
Time. There's a campaign to hashtag love local.
Love local.
So, in 30 seconds, tell us which local product you want to promote and why.
That's definitely tuna. I'm from General Santos City. I want to champion our locality. So that's why I'm wearing a dress, fish scales, because
Okay,
I
so
want to show the world and show
she's
the
okay.
universe
She's
rather
fun. She's jolly, but
that
she's
I'm from the tuna capital of
yeah.
of
Okay,
the
yun na lang.
Philippines and also supporting local. It's also supporting our industry and our community.
Last question. What's one thing you think young people like you should focus on?
Self-respect. I have a I have a 11-year-old cousin who always tell me that she's been bullied, and I also uh, I also experience it right now, and but it made me stronger. Uh,
Wait lang po, ayusin ko lang yung mic ko. Ay, yung audio pala. Sorry.
it made me
Okay.
stronger to who I am today. That's why I go out on my comfort zone and be Miss Universe Philippines, hopefully. Thank you. Gulat ako kay Direk Rick. Thank you so much po. Dagang salamat.
Do you think that you said everything that you wanted to say?
No, because it's so much little time, so I can't explain in 30 seconds. So I think I need a lot of time to explain myself.
Yung bag ng bigat mo, sir? Yung bag ng bigat. Kinayaan mo? Opo, wala. Hindi pala pwedeng hawakan.
20 seconds lang so for
Opo, sige po.
5 minutes lang per person. Tell us something about it.
So, naimbag nga bigat, kada kayo amin. My name is Adelma
Ayan,
Cristel
next is a
Benita.
local
I'm 26
tour.
years old and I represent the beautiful province of Ilocos Sur. So, as you know, I am a frontliner myself and working in this time of pandemic is a bit challenging but a fulfilling one because for me, knowing that I'm able to help them in times of their need is a fulfillment in itself. Hiningal pa ako, sorry. Opo, medyo napagod. Sorry. Opo. Yeah. But aside from that, ay, sorry. Okay po, sige. I work as a nurse po in one of the
Wait lang. Okay. Andiyan na ba? Meron na ba?
public hospitals in my
Okay.
province, Ilocos.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
What is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean? So kanina mo sinabi si Baguio, ang ganda-ganda.
So for
Parang ko lang yun. Ano mo yun?
if I would choose a beautiful word that translates to my dialect, that would be napintas.
Ganda ko.
Napintas translates to beautiful. And I believe, as I stand here, I represent Napintas Abalasang, an Ilocana who shows to the world, confident that she has a heart to inspire other people. And I hope that showing my talents and skills as an Ilocana inspires other people also to inspire others.
Bakti ang sinabi niya.
Mauyong.
Ano sabi mo?
Mauyong, parang bagtit din po yun.
So what is that learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
Well, as a child, I've always been malikot. So I've always had to stumble, and these scars on my knees are representations that I'm a malikot. But the learning experience that I've had is always learning how to stand back up. And you know, I'm before I became Miss Ilocos, I had to try 3 times. So that represents how perseverant and hardworking as I am, because that represents Ilocana. We are resilient, full of grit, full of love and inspiration.
What about in this pandemic? What is the most important lesson that you learned?
There are a lot of learnings that I've learned in this pandemic. One thing is to have that attitude of gratitude, sir. You know, I've always taught myself to always look for the things that I have in life, for the family that I have, for the friends that I have, because I've learned through the learning journeys in this Miss Universe that it's okay to have these people around you to share the feelings that you have, because you know you can never do things alone. And I think that's an important thing to have, to always be grateful.
Adele, if you win the crown, how will you help your community?
I've thought of that a long time, but it was really hard to think of a one thing to um, really spark that answer. So, but I feel like if I win Miss Universe, I can help my community by being the voice, because you know there are a lot of people in our community that don't have the voice to let out their needs. And as a nurse myself, you know, I want to show to I mean, I want to be the voice to the nurses because, you know, okay. Sorry. Nabibitin. Pero
Nabibitin.
it's okay.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
A color that symbolizes a phenomenal woman for me is white. As you can see, I am wearing white because I believe that purity is important to become a phenomenal woman that you are. And to be a phenomenal woman, you have to know in your heart that whatever, as long as it is pure and as long as it is kind, to have these people around you, have a better life. I think that's one thing that you can do to uplift lives of others.
So working from home is now a norm. So what skills do you think is needed to this so-called workplace of the future?
Yes, sir. It's really hard to work at home, especially for those who um, have this type of setting. But as for me, as I'm a nurse and I don't mm, know their experience, but I think one skill that you should have if you are working from home is knowing how to thrive, because you know you have to adjust to the things that's happening right now. And if you learn to adjust and accept the things that's happening right now and have this positive mindset, you can always overcome what it is.
If there is one spot, man-made or natural, in Ilocos Sur that you would like to promote to the world, what would it be?
I'm originally from the municipality of Bantay, and if there's one spot that I would like to show to the world, then that probably is the Bantay Bell Tower, because you know it's a spot wherein it is a hill and overlooking the view of our province, and I think that's a great opportunity for if someone has ever to visit our province. That's like showing to them in a top view of Ilocos Sur that we are a beautiful province. We are full of nature and of course beautiful people.
Ayaw makinig sa time.
So that's a hashtag love local, right? So if you had a choice, which local product do you want to support and why?
Yes, I support local products, and I think that is obvious because I am wearing one now. So if there's one thing that I would like to introduce, that's the Abel Iloco. I believe that this Abel Iloco dress made by an Ilocano designer is a representation of how Ilocos Sur has a great culture and heritage, and it represents how we Ilocanos are talented and artistic because in the process of making the belly loco is labor, yes, labor intrinsic.
The last question is, what is one thing um, you think young people like you should focus on?
I believe, sir, that what young people should be working on,
Focus on.
or I
Focus
mean,
on.
focusing on, should be their dreams. They should really know what their goals in life and knowing how their authenticity is. Because you know, in this learning journey, um, I believe that knowing yourself truly and knowing your purpose and having that vision of who you want to become and how you can use that to be an inspiration to others is important.
Naubusan siya ng
Thank you
time, but
po.
she wants to
You
enunciate
know,
it
my
more.
loved
She
ones are
wants to
always
explain it
there
more.
for
It's just
me,
that
cheering me
naubusan ng
on,
time. She's really
despite
beautiful
having these
though.
beautiful ladies to compete with. But they reassure me that no, you know you have the skills and the ability. You just have to believe in yourself and have faith in God because once you have that, you can achieve everything. You can overcome whatever
Okay,
it is
next
that's
stop
going
is
through.
Iloilo City.
Hello, good morning. I am Rabia Oxania Mateo, 23, representing the City of Love, Iloilo. I am biracial. I'm sorry. I did introduce myself na. Yes.
Okay, so 30 seconds lang, given the introduction, tell us something about yourself.
I'm actually biracial. My mom is an Ilongga and my dad is an Indian, if you can see through my features. However, I was raised in a broken family and I experienced a really poor life. And I was able to rise from our situation as well because of educating people, because of educating myself. And now I decided to go give back to my community, and I became a lecturer for physical therapy. That's why I was able to go to
What is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
one beautiful word would probably guapa, which means beautiful. I feel like we have this statement in Iloilo, basta Ilongga guapa, which means every Ilongga is beautiful. And I'm very proud that with Miss Universe Philippines, I was able to bring that kind of aspect that every Filipino would know that statement, basta Ilongga guapa.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
If there would be one thing that I learned through my mother, that would be always forgive people because there's no such thing as a perfect person. And when my dad left us, she never speak ill about him. That's why in every situation, even though other people would hurt
Oh,
me,
maganda din si
I still
Iloilo.
choose to see the goodness in them.
What about in this pandemic? What is the most important lesson that you learned?
You know what? Even though you're struggling, you can still become the symbol of hope. I myself, I had fears, uncertainty, but I still realized that I could still give back to Iloilo City. Out of my pocket, I decided to cook for the frontliners, and I know that's just a simple way, but that's my best way to help our modern heroes.
If you win the crown, how will you help your community? What do you
Sige lang, Ate Hana, no problem.
plan to do when you win the crown?
Being a Miss Universe, you become influential. So I want to go back to my advocacy, which is Feed Me and I Read You program, which we help those children living near the dump site. If you have seen my Beyond the Coastline video, I want to go back there, and we need a lot of materials, learning materials. And I feel like being a Miss Universe, I will be able to pull donors into our project to make it foster even better. Feed Me and I Read You program.
Feed Me and I Read You program. Ah, I like it.
I feel that a phenomenal woman is red because red is power and I am red.
Oh, red is power and I am red.
Now,
Gusto mo yun?
so what do you think are the skills needed to this future workspace or future workplace of the future? Sorry.
As of the moment, I am working from home because we don't have classes, live classroom classes. That's why we decided to conduct our lectures online. I feel like nowadays we need to adopt to the situation. So we need to be versatile in what is happening around us. And online business or working from home is such a huge opportunity for us to spend more time with our family and as well trying to enjoy the life.
If you can name one spot, man-made or natural, in your in Iloilo City, what would it be?
I would definitely want to bring all of you to Haro Cathedral because you know what, in Iloilo, we don't have much of natural spots. But Haro
But a lot
Cathedral
of
is like an establishment that witnessed the love and devotion that Ilonggos have towards God. And I feel like it's been there since the Spanish era. So with timeless memories and modernization, we were able to, arrive to be the Ilonggos that we are today.
There's a campaign that hashtag Love Local. So if it were up to you, which local product do you want to promote and why?
You know what? It was also asked to me during Miss Iloilo, and I want to bring to the global community our very own hablon. That is our indigenous fabric, and I feel like it enriches the culture of not just Iloilo but of our country. Every time I wear hablon, I don't just wear Iloilo, but I wear Philippines.
nice.
Last question. What is one thing young people like you should focus on?
You need to invest in yourself. As of
She's
the moment,
beautiful,
there's a
she's
lot of
rich, she's
distractions.
confident,
There's a
and
lot
she
of
is
bashers
nice.
or backlash. But at the end of the day, when you practice self-love, you get to know the right weapon in order for you to win life. And I feel like right now, I am ripe enough to win the competition because I've done everything that I could to transform to become a phenomenal woman that I am.
Love it.
Thank you, Level.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next one.
Actually, at first, I was kind of
Good
hesitant
job,
because we need
Iloilo.
30 seconds to answer one question.
Next one
But
is
in the end, I was
Iloilo
able to gain that
province.
momentum. And I feel like up until now, there's so much energy in me. I can do another round.
They told us that it's all about us, our personality. So I think I can do it because I know myself, and that's basically about us.
So, how are you?
I'm good po. How are you
Relax
guys?
lang. 30 seconds lang for tell us something about yourself.
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm Kimchi Crizaldo. You might be wondering why I'm named Kimchi. I was born in South Korea because my parents were working there before, and I was named after the Korean appetizer kimchi. So I'm currently working as a flight attendant, and one of my greatest achievement in my career is that I was a presidential cabin crew. And right now, I'm currently studying my master's in business administration in Ateneo because I also want to have a business in the future and so that I can control my time and schedule. Thank you. Sorry, wait.
Nagugulat.
Final question na po sa
Oh my gosh.
Kaya mo yan, kaya mo yan. What is one beautiful word in your local language, and what does it mean?
Guapa, that means beautiful. I think every Ilonggo people are beautiful in our own ways. Whatever we have, whatever color of our skin,
Yeah.
whatever how our physical features are, we are all beautiful in our own ways. As long as we accept and acknowledge our fears and our flaws and insecurities, then we are beautiful. Thank you.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made you understand that?
One learning experience when I was a child is that we have different privileges in life. I live in a small community, and we go on. We went to different schools, public, private, and I've seen how life is, the reality of life for us. And with that, that is an aspect that I can bring to Miss Universe Philippines for us to be able to appreciate more in life, for us to be able to give more and understand more. Thank you.
What about in this pandemic? What do you think is the most important lesson that you do?
The most important thing that I've learned during this pandemic is to not take things for granted. We all know that we have different privileges, and that's something that we have to acknowledge. Not every one of us has the same privilege. And because of that, I was able to use my platform to raise funds, create donation drives for those underprivileged. And that's something that I would want to empower people for us to appreciate our life better. Thank you.
What, if you win the crown, how will you help your community in the future?
If I win the crown, I can help through my advocacy because my advocacy is about public health and sanitation. My advocacy is about creating more environmental laws because in Iloilo we have community cleanup drive every Saturday of the month, and Iloilo province is aiming for clean identity province, and that's something that I would want to bring to Miss Universe Philippines for us to be able to have a clean identity country for every province to have that achievement also. Thank you. Why are you laughing? Oh, hinihingal pala ako. I'm sorry.
Ba't ka hinihingal sa...
Sa lahat po.
What color do you think is symbolizes a phenomenal woman?
I don't think there is a certain color because I think every color, since Miss Universe embraces diversity, I think every color symbolizes a phenomenal woman.
So work from home is now part of the new norm. So what do you think are the skills needed to this so-called workplace of the future?
I never experienced work from home because I'm a flight attendant. So, but tourism industry is one of the most affected industry, right? So we get to have one flight in a month, and that's really sad because I really miss flying. And right now,
we can do is to um, pray that this will all be over for us to be able to live the normal life again.
Right.
If there is one spot in Iloilo province, whether it's man-made or natural, that you would like to promote to the world, what would it be?
There are lots of globally competitive islands and beaches in Iloilo province that are underrated, and that's something that I would want to bring to Miss Universe Philippines for us to be so I can promote my the tourist destinations that we have, like the Isla de Gigantes and the Sicogan Island. Those are white sand beaches and islands that are really globally competitive that can be on the top best islands in Asia. Thank you.
There's a campaign to hashtag love local. So for you, which local product do you want to promote and why?
Local product that I would want to promote is our hablon. It's a fabric weaved by our weavers, and it's made of abaca, piña, and cotton. That's really something that I would want to support and promote because it's also a globally competitive product, and that's also something that I would love to wear.
What is one thing young people like you should focus on?
One thing that young people like me should focus on is our authenticity. If we are able to acknowledge and accept our
Nice.
vulnerabilities, our fears, that we have our insecurities, then we can empower ourselves and use it to empower other people. That we can, if we use our authenticity, we can be beautiful in our own ways. We can be phenomenally beautiful in our own ways. Thank you.
Nice one.
Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Thank you for having me.
We have just broadcasted the dreaded question and answer round. And as far as we could account, this will be a pageant first in the Miss Universe format, wherein all the preliminary interviews are held behind closed doors. This has been the second batch of interview preliminaries, and this is Miss Universe Philippines 2020, the Game Changer.
Again, so we are done with the part two of our Miss Universe Philippines preliminary interview, the Game Changers. So we will be moving on the part three of our preliminary interviews. So before that, I will be sharing to you what I scored to them. So we started um, with Cagayan province. So as you can see, these are the scores that I gave to them. Okay, there. So Cagayan province up to Iloilo province. So there. Again, guys, I am scoring them for those who are latecomers. I am scoring them. My score will not affect the score of the judges, the official judges rather, as well as the final result. This will be pure entertainment and for my personal trackings only. So as you can see, there are prelim interviews into evening gown, and I will be checking on that if my bets will be part of the top 15 during the finals night, which or the coronation day, which will happen on Sunday. So we will be focusing. We will be moving on to the part three of our preliminary interviews. So let's just change the screen out here, and hopefully I can give you the, oh, okay. Sorry, wrong screen. Wrong screen, sorry. Where is it? There, 6.3, okay. Okay, so let's get it on.
Our Miss Universe Philippines pageant mentors, Attorney Nad Bronze and Teresa Licaros, both have agreed that there are no wrong or right answers in beauty pageants. What matters is how genuinely the girls deliver their stand on important issues. However, pageant critics say that questions these days are rather political, and it puts our finalists in a very tight spot. The challenge today is, how well they can defend their stand, and how big their heart is to come up with sincere and heartfelt messages. It's a beautiful day, Philippines, and this is the third batch of Miss Universe Philippines question and answer preliminary. This is the game changer.
Good afternoon, everyone.
So you have 30 seconds for everything, every question, just answer in 30 seconds, including the introduction of yourself. All right, for the first question, please tell us something about yourself.
I'm a licensed dentist and an advocate for oral health awareness. I am a COVID
Si Isabella
survivor,
pala.
and I'm really grateful to be standing here in front of all of you. And I'm thankful to the people who made that happen, my family, my friends, my supporters, the Isabeleños, and the Miss Universe Philippines organization. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Second question, what is what is one beautiful word in your local language, and what does it mean?
It would be mabalo. It means thank you. I'm really thankful for everyone who helped me to get through this journey, and to everyone, to my rock and my foundation to be able to get up to this far.
Number three, what one learning experience that you had as a child made much impact on you?
It would be when I failed at something. It really impacted me to the point that I should be pushing myself hard. It Failure shouldn't be a setback for me. I should be working hard on it, and I should learn from that experience to be able to. Sorry.
Uh, what one major lesson did you learn from your experiences during this pandemic?
One major lesson that I've learned during this pandemic would be perseverance. Throughout this journey, I have experienced a lot of setbacks, and I know that those setbacks shouldn't hold me from achieving what I want in life. I should persevere and continue and move on to whatever dreams that I want to achieve and whatever that I want to do despite this pandemic.
Uh, if you win this Universe Philippines, how will you help your community?
If I win Miss Universe Philippines, I would definitely use my advocacy, my passion, which is oral health awareness. I will use that as an advantage, and I will use Miss Universe Philippines for a bigger platform to pursue that advocacy to help my community and change the world one smile at a time.
Which color symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
A color that symbolizes a phenomenal woman would be violet. It means power,
Violet.
and it means that
Yeah, correct.
whatever it is, whatever journey you're on, you have to take up space and be yourself. That way, it would empower you and achieve whatever you want in life.
Working from home is now the new norm. What skills does the workplace of the future need?
Sorry, again.
Working from home is now the new norm. What skills does the workplace of the future need?
A skill that the new normal should have or should practice is patience. During this time, a lot of setbacks has been happening, and we have to be patient with everything. We have to we have to focus ourselves on moving forward. Thank you.
Uh, Name one spot, man-made or natural, in your province that you would like to promote to the world.
One spot that I would want to show to the world is the Isabela National Park. It's something that symbolizes the whole Isabela. It has the Queen Isabella, the statue of Queen Isabella there, and it symbolizes the beauty and the origin of my province.
There's a campaign to hashtag love local. Which local product would you promote and why?
One local product that I want to promote would be the handmade bags. It's something that is uniquely made, well, not just in the province, but everywhere else in the Philippines. And we should be proud of whatever we are making, whatever products we are producing, because it
What one thing young people like you should focus on?
one thing young people like me should focus on would be their goals in life. We should all be focused on our journey towards achieving that goal, and whatever circumstances, whatever hardship we may encounter, we should just move on and continue to achieve that dream.
Right now we are with Miss Kalinga. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm feeling
I like the
excited for
answer,
today,
but
especially
she
that
doesn't
we'll be
more
able to
confidence,
share our
so I don't
struggles
think
and
she has
also our
that.
preparations for this
It's okay.
pageant.
Okay, relax. Hindi ka napagod? Hindi ka nahinga ka kasi? Hindi naman.
Hindi naman po. Sanay ang lang sa Baguio.
Okay, so 30 seconds lang ha. May sisigaw ka agad kapag may mamamatay ka pag nilakasan mo yung 30 seconds. Kasi may mamamatay ka tao.
Pause.
So, 30 seconds lang.
Okay.
Tell us something about yourself.
Hi, Napipian Algao, Candicay, Luzon. I'm Noreen Victoria Mangawit, representing the province of Kalinga. I'm a civil servant, and I am a proud member of the indigenous peoples. I take pride of our culture. One of these is batok, the traditional tattoos. Another is laga, our native fabrics and weaves, and of course, our people. I consider them, I think, as one of the most hospitable people, not only in the Philippines, but in the whole universe.
Sabi may time.
What is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
One beautiful word from our local language would be namnama. Namnama is hope. Just like the Miss Universe
Namnama.
Philippines,
Sa
we are
Bisaya kasi
here as
namnama,
harbingers
namnama
of
na
hope.
day, kan anak.
And I am here full of hope and dreams to show the universe that the beautiful transformations I've come and I've overcome and this.
Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
One thing that I learned from my childhood is to be gracious to other people, to share my blessings to other people. I am an only child, but then I was not a brat. My parents would always call on me to share to other people because we may be living in the same world, but we're facing different realities. And that's why we should always show kindness to others. Thank you.
In this pandemic, what is the biggest lesson that you've learned?
During this pandemic, it is really a time of self-reflection. It's a time for me to reconnect with the people I love, even via online, because I'm working as a civil servant, and it has really took a lot of my time focusing on my career. And aside from that, it's really to care more for others. Aside from being resilient, you need to care more for others because, again, we're facing different realities.
So if you win the crown, how will you help your community?
If I win the crown as the Miss Universe Philippines, I've always considered this as a conversation that goes beyond skin deep. And as an indigenous people, it is allowing inclusivity, allowing representation of one of the most overlooked sector of the society, the indigenous peoples. And I would be here not only to be a face of the brand, but to speak for a brand that call this something that would
Wala
What
siya.
color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
a phenomenal woman is a bold color. Bold color would be red, orange, anything that is bold because you need to stand out. You're phenomenal because you have the confidence to stand out. And I am here today because I have mustered up the courage to stand confidently. Thank you.
So, working from home is now part of the new norm.
Yes.
So, what do you think are the skills needed for this so-called workplace of the future?
What you need is to work beyond beyond your line of duty. It's really a call to not to to consider the your clients as your family as well, because there are no more other people who would help them and care for them if you do not start it with yourself. And you need to be more emphatic in trying to deliver the best service that is needed from you.
Nice.
If there is one spot, man-made or natural in Kalinga, that you would like to promote to the world, what will it be?
I would like to promote my home in Limos, Pinokpok, because it is where I grew up and I saw the
Nice.
struggles of the
I like the
people
color
coming
of
from there,
her
the struggles of the children just to
of
go
her
to
dress.
school. And I believe that education is something that democratizes the playing field for people. And I want to show the universe that there is something that is going on like that.
The campaign, this campaign called hashtag Love Local.
Yes?
So I'm going to ask you, what local product do you want to promote and why?
The local product that I want to promote is coffee, because in Kalinga we have that's why I call them most hospitable, because you will not pass a household without getting a fresh brewed cup of
Coffee.
coffee in
Ah,
Kalinga. And I take
Kalinga
pride of
pala
that
yan. Hindi
because
pala Kalinga.
um,
Kalinga.
tourists or visitors from all over the world would always say, wow, even they do not have something, or even they are poor, they have coffee to offer you.
Last question. What is one thing young people like you should focus on?
One thing that people, young professionals or a woman like me should focus on: being resilient. Being resilient in times of crisis, so that you should not, even though you are pulled back or you have your own setbacks, but you will conquer this and be phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you
Nice.
so much.
All right.
Agyamanak.
Thank you so much, Miss
You want to say a
Kalina.
little
So
message
let's
for the
move
people
forward.
from your
After
hometown?
this one,
Nabipian
Laguna.
Algaw Kandikayurasan. I'm Noreen Victoria Mangawit, and I hope that you continue supporting me in my journey for the Miss Universe Philippines. Agyamanak Labunay.
La Union pala.
Good morning.
Wala ng Laguna.
Aldao.
Aldao.
Yes.
So 30 seconds lang for
Mm-hmm.
first question is, tell us something about it.
Naimbag na Aldao. I am Trisha Bartolomeo Campo, representing La Union. I've always dreamt of becoming a doctor like my mom, but for now, I manage our clinics here in Baguio and La Trinidad, where we give our services for free. So that's what I want to promote: accessible and affordable health care to everyone who is in need. Thank you.
What is one beautiful word in Ilocano and what does it mean?
Beautiful word in Ilocano, I would say nasimput.
Nasimput.
Nasimput is
Nasimput.
good, because I think every Ilocano, not all Ilocanos, but I think everyone, the whole Filipino community is very good. We are very friendly when it comes to our neighboring countries and to everyone we encounter with. We always do it with a smile.
Next question. What is that learning experience that you have as a child that
Mhm.
made so much impact on you?
The learning experience that I've gained as a child was to become strong-hearted. I was raised by an Ilocano mother, and she is also a breast cancer survivor for 21 years. So I've been taught to always be strong by heart and to never be affected of any criticisms that we have, and to whatever challenges that come to our lives. So just be strong and, just be yourself.
So, in this pandemic, what do
Mhm.
you think is the biggest lesson that you've learned?
The greatest lesson that I've learned, I guess, would be to value family. your time with your family. I've been very busy ever since I graduated, and I took my family for granted. We do not meet at home that much because of our busy lives, but because of this pandemic, I've spent time with them. They're my source of happiness, and I think that we should all value our families while we're still here on earth.
If you win, how will you help your community?
If I would win, I would promote, of course, the cause dear to my heart, which is to provide accessible healthcare. I think that's the most that I can do to give the blessing of life, to share that blessing of life to us who are in need, to everyone who needs healthcare services, because it's not that accessible when it comes to our remote areas here in the Philippines.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I would say probably light blue. Light blue is like the sky, and the universe is the sky, and I think that we have no limitations. We have everything. We have all of the resources, and we just should know how to use them when it comes to our life.
You would probably think that it's just blue, but it's brilliant. Too, after the rest.
Oh, I did not know that. It's okay.
Okay, work from home is now part of the new norm. So what skills do you think is needed?
Mm-hmm.
Ako yung judge, I mean, kung ako yung nag-interview dyan, nakakapagod, no, na paulit-ulit
Well,
yung
I think
tanong.
everything is online already. So if working online is that accessible to our homes, then I think that we should be more knowledgeable in video chats, how to operate a computer, and I think that's the most that we can do right now, as long as we still have this pandemic with us. And yeah, I think that's the skill that would be most helpful right now.
If there's one spot, man-made or natural,
Mm-hmm.
in La Union that you would like to promote
Wait lang, naglo-load pa siya, guys.
in the world?
Mm-hmm. I would say, of course, the surfing capital of of the Philippines is La Union. So I would say the beaches of San Juan. San Juan has the most epic.
Okay, so ilo-load lang natin yung video, no? Kasi medyo mabagal lang siya ang net natin today. But yes, they're very, very phenomenal, and they're very wit, they're intelligent, and they're very confident when it comes to their closed-door preliminary interviews. And I thought Isabella is not part of the candidates, maybe because of the last minute na sumali siya, or last minute na interview siya. I thought there is Laguna, but Laguna is not here. I don't know why. So that's why La Union ang nag-move forward. So let's continue.
Sunset, and I think that a lot of people would enjoy our beaches there, since Philippines is really known for our beaches, our beautiful beaches, and there's a lot of places to eat. We also have a lot of more socio-economic activities, so that's where I would want to promote. Mm-hmm.
Hashtag love local.
Yes.
I would like to know what local product do you want to promote in Ryan?
Oh, the local product that I want to promote is, I would say, daing. La Union is also known for being a capital for daing as well. So I know it's kind of fishy when you want to, when you hear about it, but I think that it's very unique, and it's something that a lot of what do you call this, countries don't know about. So once they want to taste our daing, it's something new, something that they would want to enjoy and have knowledge about. Thank you.
Last question.
Mm-hmm.
What's one thing young people like you should focus on?
Young people like me should focus on ourselves, because here in we have this social media who kind of brainwashes everyone to be perfect and to be someone that we are not. We should be really authentic to ourselves, know what we want, know our goals, and just dream big and just to be yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Agyaman ako, unay.
Miss La Union, how was your Q&A?
It was nerve-wracking, I should say, but I think I really did really good. I made the judges laugh and I made them smile, so I think I did really good.
Yeah, so next natin is, okay, nag-lag na naman siya, guys. So, lag, ang next natin is Makati City. So we only have how many girls? Actually, 20 more girls for us before we will end this one, no? So let's move forward.
Okay, Miss Laguna, what are your expectations for this said interview?
Well, as of now,
Well,
I
Laguna
am
is
totally
here.
nervous
Magkabaliktad.
because this
Dapat
is the first
Laguna
time that
ang
I will be put under the spotlight. Because I used to be the one who's interviewing hundreds of applicants, but my expectations right now is just to show to all the judges and to everyone who will be watching our interview of who I am, of what I wanted to be, and at the same time, what kind of a phenomenal woman I am.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Hihingal ka ba? Hindi naman.
Hindi naman po. Medyo malamig lang. I'm not so used with the cold. All right.
Lang per question.
Okay.
Pwede mag-Tagalog, pwede mag-English.
All right.
Alam kong valedictorian ka. Magna cum laude.
Magna cum laude. Was not valedictorian, but magna cum laude, yeah.
Okay.
Late bloomer.
30 seconds. Tell us something about yourself.
Good morning again, everyone. I am Joan de la Torre Flores. I am a proud Lagunense, a proud scholar ng bayan, a hotelier by profession, and now an aspiring beauty queen and at the same time education advocate.
What is one beautiful word in Tagalog?
Mm-hmm.
And what does it mean?
For me, it will always be mabuhay because it's greeting people with a smile and at the same time being proud of our language.
Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child? It made so much impact on you.
It was when I cursed and then my dad heard me. It taught me that to never tell something bad about the people around you.
What about in this pandemic? What do you think is the greatest lesson?
To become adaptive to changes because this situation put a lot of changes in our life, and it is very important that we know how to deal with it and cope with it so that we will come out stronger from this pandemic and challenges.
Nice.
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
If I win Miss Universe Philippines, definitely I will bring them joy and hope already. So I am already helping them, but at the same time, I would like to initiate activities and movements that will help them during this pandemic. It could be food drive. It could be helping the students in our community.
What color do you think represents the phenomenal woman?
Blue, because aside from it being the color of our province, color blue is the color of the sky, the color of the water. For me, it is the color of life. And a phenomenal woman is someone that shares and at the same time lets life blossom.
So working from home is now part of the new norm.
Yes.
So what kind of skills do you think is needed in the so-called workplace of the future?
I think at this, just like what I mentioned, it is being able to adapt to it because working from home is definitely so different than working in an office setup. You have the family with you. There could be a lot of distractions, and once you are able to adapt to the current place or environment that you have, you will definitely be able to do your job more effectively and efficiently.
The other question is, you have to name one spot that is either man-made or natural from Laguna.
Okay.
What
Ako yan, Maya Cristina Falls.
That I would like.
Or Laguna Lake.
Well, definitely it will be from my home city, which is in Pablo City, known to be the city of 7 lakes. Can you imagine that? 7 lakes in one city. So I would like to promote that 7 lakes in our city to the whole world, that this is the gift that we receive from nature and still consistently being protected and provide livelihood to the people of San Tableños.
So, alam mo yung kantang Laguna? Are you familiar with that?
Oh no, I'm so sorry. But I'm very familiar with with the kanta ng aming city. Yeah, so San Pablo City.
Laguna. It's a rock song of the 70s. We're talking about
Oh, I'm so
Ano yun? Hindi ko
sorry.
alam.
pinapanganak yun. Ano ka ba?
I'm a K-pop fan now, so I know more of the Blackpink songs.
Ako din, Blackpink. Lumabas
Diba?
ako. Blackpink ako.
You have two more questions. First one I'll ask is, there's a campaign called Love Local,
Yeah.
right? So you told us about a place you want to promote. Yan naman, local product that you want to promote.
Now what I wanted to promote is the with water lily bags and other products that came from with water lily, because water lily was one of the major problems in Laguna Lake, and now the locals of Laguna are so creative, so talented that they were able to turn this problem into a solution that will actually benefit the community and the people of Laguna. So that is the product that I really wanted to promote to everyone. I actually brought two bags with me. I used one during my arrival in Manila, and I'm planning to use the other one on the coming days.
And the last question is, what is that one thing you think young people like you should focus on?
I think young people like me should focus on our goals, because there's so many things going around in our environment. The pressure from the society, pressure what we see in the social media, that sometimes we forget what really our goals are. So we should focus on our goals, on our dreams, on what we really wanted to be, not on what other people wanted us to be.
Thank you.
I'm done. Thank you so
I
much.
like her. She's very wit. She's
I
intelligent.
will. Nakakahiya. I'm from Laguna and I don't know that song. And I know the Blackpink songs. But I'll look for that. Thank you for sharing.
I like
We are
her.
here with Miss Makati. How are you doing?
Hi,
Say hi,
I'm
Miss
great. I'm so
Makati
excited for
City.
later's interview.
What would you do if someone asked you a question that you could not answer?
I think I would have to be honest if I can't answer anything about it, but I'll try my best to answer as much as I can.
Hi.
Everybody. Hello.
Okay, so tell us something about yourself.
Okay, so I'm Ivana Crimos Vicencio Pasis. I'm 24 years old, representing Makati City. I'm a professional events host. I'm a writer. I'm also a runway and commercial model, and I do advocate for suicide prevention awareness.
What is one beautiful word in Tagalog? And what does it mean? Kasi Tagalog ka, diba?
Sorry?
Tagalog ka, diba?
Yes po.
Anong Tagalog na word na maganda para sa'yo? What one beautiful word in Tagalog?
Oh, I think it have to be. It's a very light word, but it's my favorite. It's called grabe. I love saying grabe. You know, I can say it in different emotions. I could be happy, sad, I could be angry. But if I say grabe, parang it's a very general expression.
Grabe.
And it's something na walang exact English translation. So it's very unique for the Filipinos also.
This one a bit more introspective. So what is that one learning experience that you had as a child
Mm-hmm.
that made so much impact on you?
Oh, I think one thing that I learned when I was a child was, because I'm the youngest among three siblings. I have two older sisters. So I'm a bunso and I'm a very spoiled bunso. And I think I realized that I could be someone more than what my ate had done, because I feel like I'm always compared to them. You know, I'm very unique and compared to my ate. So I think one thing that I learned is to really appreciate who I am as a person and embrace it, because I always look up to them. So okay, sorry.
What about in this pandemic? What is the greatest lesson that you learned?
The greatest lesson that I learned was to not take time for granted. I used to, even work even on weekends, and I would tell myself, okay, I'll just go to church next weekend, meron pa naman. But now I can't do that anymore. So, meeting up with my family,
having family reunions and meeting my high school and college friends, and now we can only do it on Zoom. And how I wish we can do it in person.
Yeah.
You win. How do you plan to help your community?
Mhm. If I win, like what I said earlier, I advocate for suicide prevention awareness, and it's something that is personal to me. I experienced anxiety in the past. I suffered from it. I'm already healed. I have done a lot of therapies in the past, and it's something that I have overcome. And in my journey here in Miss Universe Philippines, I know that I've used my voice to really reach out to those people who wanted to end their lives and commit suicide because it's such a very sensitive topic. And yeah, it's just nice because now I was able to connect with these people. Someone would message me na, oh, okay, sorry.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Oh, I think it'd have to be white, a white blank canvas that anyone can, you know, appreciate you for who you are, and they can throw any colors to you, and you will make sure that you can make the most out of it.
Work from home is now part of the new.
Hmm.
So what do you think are the skills needed for the so-called workplace of the future?
Hmm. I think one thing that everyone has to realize is the fact that work-life
Yeah, she's
balance is very
beautiful.
important.
Correct.
I think it's also the reason why a lot of people undergo depression and anxiety. It is because they really don't know how to separate their personal lives and working at home, and it's a struggle for everybody. So I think yeah, work-life balance is something that everyone should keep in mind.
Um, if there is one spot in Makati City, whether man-made or natural, that
Mhm.
you'd like to promote to the world, what would it
Mhm. It would have to be Museo ng Makati. Not a lot of people
Wait lang, naglalag. Mabagal ang net, no?
know that it exists, and I think that goes to show that Makati, despite the skyscrapers and everything, the glitz and glamour of Makati City, that there is a very, very unique heritage of Makati City that a lot of people should know because, people would say, oh, socially mga taga Makati, but no, we come from a very, very humble beginning, and it's something that it's nice to look back into and to let people know that there's really something more than being just a business capital of the Philippines.
Curious to know your answer to this because there's a movement called hashtag Love Local.
Mm-hmm.
So what local product do you want to promote and why?
Oh, a local product. Well, for me, I love a mango, so it'd have to be the dried mangoes in Cebu City. I think it's very unique, and I have a lot of foreign friends who are not from the Philippines who love it. And it's something that I also personally love, and it's something that I love to share to everybody.
And the last question is, what one thing should young people like you
Sorry guys, naglalag kasi mabagal ang net.
focus on?
Sorry, po?
What is that thing you think young people like you should focus on?
Mm-hmm. I think young people like me should focus on getting to know who they really are as a person. It's easier said than done to say, oh, just know who you are and just be yourself. But it's really a struggle. It's a journey to really know your true, authentic self. And for me, once you know yourself, you will never really go wrong, and you would never be intimidated. You know how to be determined. You know your skills. You know your goals, and I think that's very important for younger people to know that because it's very important. Thank you, po. Thank you so much. I think I did great. It was
So,
really
ilo-load muna natin yung video, although she did great. I love her answers. Naglalag lang kanina pero I'm listening to her answers. So, ayan, so may score na ako for her. And yun na nga, no? So my score really doesn't affect the total or the final score of the finals because it is just my score. So let's move forward.
Really fun experience. Well, I do event hosting as a living, so to be on the other side of the table and be asked so many questions is still overwhelming, but it was really fun.
So we only have 19
Yeah,
contestants.
it was a long walk. This is it. Hi. Ito na pala yun. Sana ay just more nicely. Ay, ito na pala to. Good morning, everyone.
Tell us something about yourself.
Well, good morning, everyone. I'm Dominic Piczon. I'm 24. I actually work as an account executive for international brand and designer Kenneth Cobontwe. But prior to that, I am mostly known to be a model mentor, host, and of course, a beauty queen. I belong in a family of four, but the only one who pursued beauty pageants.
What is one beautiful word in your local language? Gusto buono, and what does it mean?
One beautiful word I would say is palaban. Is something, it's actually quite a Tagalog word din, pero lumalaban. Yun. Lumalaban because in every struggle that we face naman every day, we just face the challenge firsthand. And then I think we succeed naman at the end of the day. It's just that we're being ourselves, our true authentic selves. So that's why I really appreciate what Miss Universe is trying to portray of us, being our true authentic selves all the time.
So what is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
There was one particular time na I asked my parents, no, I actually didn't ask them. I wanted to go to the beach with my friends. And then I didn't ask for their permission. And then when I got home, I immediately went to the bathroom and take a shower, change my clothes, and I left my wet clothes in the bathroom. And so my mom found out eventually where I was. She figured it out that I was at the beach. And so at the end of that conversation, she just told me that it's okay that you want to go at this place with anyone. Just just as long as you're being honest, yun po.
Yeah, what about in this pandemic? What is the greatest lesson that you've learned?
That we don't take time for granted. This year has been very fast, I would say. It's been long but fast in time constraint. I felt like everything was in a fast track. So I'm just really happy that we made it this far, and I practically did everything that I had to do, and even at the work and the side, even doing my work at the side and doing the pageant. So I'm very proud about that.
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
I would really use like the prizes I get from the pageant to help my beneficiary at first. Sir, it's my best friend Hallery. She is actually undergoing radiotherapy now because she finished her chemotherapy already. And financially, I just really want to help her from there. And of course, I want to continue on portraying my advocacy, which is on mental health. Prior to the pageant, I actually did a tour around universities in Cebu. So I really want to continue at that.
Okay, what color do you think represents the phenomenal woman?
It would be pink.
Pink.
It's very feminine, but it's very it's full of character, I would say. And pink doesn't only it doesn't only fit a woman. It fits any type of gender in the community. So a phenomenal woman is the color pink.
Okay, so what?
I was worried about that nga kasi my throat is kind of dry now.
Work from home is now part of the new norm.
Yes.
So what do you think are the skills needed to this so-called workspace of the future?
Skills,
Skills.
one thing, yeah. I really had to balance everything, like my family time and of course my work time. I actually am working from home. So one of the skills is just concentration, because there's a lot of distraction around the house and you really have to entertain your clients. So I think that's one of the things that I developed through working from home.
If there is one spot, man-made or natural, in Mandaue that you would like to promote to the world, what would it be?
I would really want to even push the government to what do you call this, to go through with the eco park that they have proposed, because Mandaue is actually very highly industrialized and it's not very known to be a touristy spot. We're very honest about it kasi you will see naman din po na it's more on buildings and infrastructures. So they are proposing an eco park, which I want to support on that also, because we just really need that part in Mandaue to be more greener.
Time.
Greener.
My question is, there's a campaign to hashtag Love Local.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to ask you, which local product do you want to promote and why?
It would be the food businesses that we have in Mandaue. We have really pushed, especially in this pandemic, we have pushed all of those local products that's being sold. With our delicacies, of course, we have the bibingka, which I'm very excited to purchase in my national costume, you would see. And yeah, supporting local is very important at this time because everyone is just working from home and they just really want to keep the business going.
The last question is, what is that one thing you think young people like you should focus on?
I think we should focus on the plans for the future, because one thing that I've learned from the pandemic, it's very unpredictable. Time and space and wherever we may go, it continually changes. Change is the only constant thing in the world. And I really hope that the youngsters, the young generations would keep in mind that just whatever you decide on today will reflect your future. So I really do hope that they start planning it out, but of course, keeping their feet on where they are at the moment.
Thank you.
Direct na ano naman ako doon. Of course, direct. Kasali tayo lahat doon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice one.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Miss Manila, how are you doing?
I'm excited. Excited na ako na kinakabahan. Super mixed emotions kasi ngayon pala nagsisink in sa amin lahat na nag-start na talaga yung Miss Universe Philippines.
Manila.
Everyone.
Pwede mag-Tagalog kung gusto mo mag-Tagalog. Pwede mag-English, pwede mag-Taglish.
Okay.
Gusto ka sa mic. So, 30 seconds lang.
Wait. Kailangan kong huminga. Kailangan kong huminga. Okay. Game.
Yung totoo. Game na? Game na? Game ka na ba? Asan ka hiningal? Sa pag-akyat o?
Sa pag-akyat, tsaka ang lamig kasi. Actually, paulit-ulit. Feeling ko paulit-ulit kami nung sinasabi na malamig. Ayun.
Dapat binaban yung game.
Dapat nga binaban namin yung shawl.
Yung una nagsabing malamig.
Hindi totoo yan. Hindi totoo yan.
Natural na malamig, hindi yung aircon na lamig.
Oo. Pinapapatay ko yung aircon kanina. Wala palang aircon. Sabi ko pang ipatay yung aircon. So wala pala. Sige, ang dami kong chika.
So tell us something about it.
So I'm Alexandra. You can call me Alex. I'm 26. God, it's cold. I'm from Sampaloc, Manila actually. So kaya super natural ko lang kasi basically ganito talaga kami sa Manila. Like super, hindi kami super nag-fake ng personality namin, kung paano kami mag-dress up. Kaya minsan, most of the time, lagi lang ako naka-pajamas. And then yesterday, I'm wearing a sweatshirt, not like this. And then super, mas comfortable ako without makeup. Thank you so much. Easy ka lang sa pag-time. Or nagugulat ako eh. Or may galit ka yata, sir? Gulat ako.
Manila Tagalog to. So what is one beautiful word
Manila?
in your language and what does it mean?
I'm sorry, what is?
One beautiful word in your language and what does it mean?
One beautiful word in my language. Well, Manila, usually Tagalog lang naman. So, yung makapag-isip, wait. Wait lang, pwedeng pause yung time. Anyway. Okay, for Manila, I would go for matatapang.
Manila?
Matatapang lahat ng Manilenya, kahit babae matatapang, meron silang pinaglalaban. Especially, alam namin tama yung pinaglalaban namin. Lagi kami nasa tama. Kasi, it's super nonsense naman kung easy lang direct. Easy ka lang direct. Huwag kang magalit sa akin direct. Ako lang to direct.
Question. What is that learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
Oo, Manila na dahil.
Growing up as a child, syempre naging
Uban
daddy's
ka
girl
sa
ako,
Manila.
meron siyang future na gusto for me. And then, parang ako, wait lang super chill na lang ako ng tayo. And then parang, ako syempre parang iniisip ko super limited ng resources ko. And then growing up, na-realize ko na nagawa ko siya all by myself. So basically, I'm inspiring every dreamers out there kasi I was once a dreamer. Na parang ayokong isipin nila na merong hindrance or whatever. Nakasmile na si Direk. Okay.
Next question. What about in this pandemic? What is the greatest lesson you
In this,
during this pandemic?
so during this pandemic, sobrang negative na kasi nang nangyayari eh. So I try to stay positive. Ayoko munang mag-isip na social media sobrang dami kasing fake news parang lahat na lang ng tao merong gustong sabihin na negative. Bakit kailangan lagi na lang negative yung kinakalat niyo? Super negative na nangyayari. Let's just gotta chill. Wala namang mawawala kung magpaka-positive tayo. It's super good nga kasi you're making everyone around you super happy and chill as well.
Ay, naku, Manila.
Yan.
Okay, fine.
Hindi ako nag-time.
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
Well, if I
Na-bore
win,
ako kay
ngayon
Manila.
pa lang super happy ko na sa support na natatanggap ko sa community ko kasi, God, it's so cool. Kasi usual sa place namin, hindi siya yung parang super social level ng Manila. So parang, ako
Manila,
nakikita nila ako
ayusin
na
mo.
beauty queen ka, but then super humble mo, nag-reach out ka to everyone, kaya mong makihalubilo na, hindi ka maarte, hindi ka, oh my God, ano yan,
Ikaw ang
ganyan.
maarte.
So, super level lang.
Sorry, Manila.
You're welcome, Direct.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Phenomenal woman for me, the color that would symbolize is a phenomenal woman for me. I'm wearing pink right now, but for me, it would be color black. Kasi color black is super neutral lang, and it depends kung paano mo kayang dalhin yung black na super
Neutral
plain
ba
lang
ang
siya.
black?
How would you
Di ba
express
dapat
yourself
parang
on what you wear,
white?
on how you dress up?
So, ang work from home now, part na siya ng new norm, di ba?
I'm actually working from home.
Parang
Super
Manila,
saya
this
ko.
is Miss Universe Philippines. It's not in a
Work
bad
from
concept.
home
You should
na
have
part
to
na ngayon.
market yourself in
So,
for
for working
international
from
level.
home, kailangan mong mag-adjust. So, kung paano kayo magpapalitan ng messages, kung paano sasagutin yung specific questions mo. Kasi
hard.
usually meron kayong time. Parang ngayon, meron kami 30 seconds. Meron kami like 2 minutes to answer. But then, ang tagal nung magbibigay sa'yo ng sagot. So, kailangan patience. May patience ka lang din. And hindi ka rin pwedeng laging mas
Kasi
marunong
like-
sa ibang
kasi
tao.
like-
Kasi laging may mas matalino sa'yo. And kaya sila nandiyan para tulungan ka. So, maging humble ka lang din sa kanila.
Okay, if there is one place or spot in Manila, whether it's man-made or natural, that you would like to promote sa buong mundo, ano to?
I'll go for sa Quiapo. Kasi doon kami kumakain lagi. Like, siguro
Like-
bababa kami sa specific drop-off sa Quiapo. And then lahat ng madaanan namin na kinakainan namin. Like, meron burger, meron ding oriental, super dami, and mga street food, super sarap kayang kumain.
Kasi like, oh
and
my
then you just
God,
gotta wear super nice,
oh,
super comfy
palangga
outfit,
Manila.
no makeup at all, and then super sarap lang, kakain ka lang.
Okay.
Ano? Oh my God.
Manila again. Let's
Pajama
remind
lang,
you, Miss
slippers,
Universe
ganon.
Philippines. Die.
May di ba? May kampanya ngayon,
Mahit
hashtag
ka.
Love Local. Ikaw, anong local product ang gusto mo i-promote and why?
Local products, actually, ang pinapromote ko ngayon is yung mga local brands.
Okay.
Kasi usually kasi pinapatronize na ng mga tao yung mga international brands eh. And ako, being connected
And
sa
ako?
mga hip-hop and sa streets, gusto kong i-promote yung local brands na, kasi usually ang tingin sa kanila parang super low class sila, ganyan. Kung ano man yung opinion ng iba. But then, if you go deeper with their thoughts, may intindihan mo na meron din silang
that's the
point.
personality, that's the character. But then again, you,
May point naman.
you are selling
Okay lang.
oh, page. You're selling yourself as Miss
Hala,
Universe
oh my
Philippines. So, you should, basta.
What is that one thing you think young people should focus on?
So for the youth for today, my message for them is to don't forget to always to show the better version of yourselves. There will always be room for improvements, and madalas talaga makakatanggap tayo ng negative feedback sa ibang tao, and it's always up to us kung paano natin gagawing positive, ito turn into positive yung negative feedback.
Thank you.
Thank you.
During this interview, you've got nothing to do but just to be yourself. Since
Naging
super light
overconfident
lang naman ang
siya
nangyayari, hindi mo na siya
nung
kailangan
nawala na
gawin
sa
na
sarili niya na hindi niya
pabigatin.
alam
So,
na
kailangan mo lang
she is marketing
kalma
herself to be
yourself.
the Miss Universe Philippines. So she failed that. Sorry, Miss Manila. Next up is Marin Duque.
From the province of the, ano,
Heart of the Philippines. Marin
from the
Duque.
speaker of the lower house.
Yes.
So, you have only 30 seconds per
Okay.
30 seconds lang. Or you
I'll try my
really
best.
sound-
Okay.
Time.
Okay.
Tell us something about this.
Hello, everyone. My name is Maria Lianina Macalino. I am representing the Heart of the Philippines, Marinduque, and I graduated chemistry minor in business studies and currently working as a product and research development in a local cosmetics beauty brand. And right now, I am pursuing my dream as a beauty queen because I believe that everyone has a chance to be a beauty queen by them or by their own advantages. Thank you.
So, Tagalog sa Marinduque.
Yes po.
So, what is the one beautiful word in Tagalog? And what does it mean? One beautiful word in your language, and what does it mean?
Sa amin, lagi naming ginagamit yung ngani or mandin para siyang katumbas ng alae sa Batangas. It's like a prefix or a suffix in every word that we say in terms of endearment also when we speak in Tagalog sa Marinduque. Because not a lot of people know that Marinduque is is part of Luzon. They think that it's part of Visayas. So it's mostly a mix of all dialects.
So, what is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
A learning experience that I had as a child is that it is very important. The teachings of our family is very important, and I want to also brought it up in this platform through pageantry that raising a child is not a joke, and we should all be a responsible parent and co-parents as well, because I think the core values in a child, it can be instilled in him and her through growth, and that is the making of now, that is the making of the future generation.
What about in this pandemic? What is the greatest lesson that you learned?
The greatest lesson that I learned during this pandemic is that it is very essential for us to connect and the importance of human connection, because we've taken it for granted ever since, and we've been always busy with our phones. And we've taken for granted the company of our friends, the company of our families, and now we just realized how important the physical touch is, and how it comforts us in our everyday living. Because physical touch is like it. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you.
Time.
You win. How do you plan to help your community?
If I win, first I will give honor to my family, because I don't want everyone to remember how important our families and our parents are. And then secondly, I want to give back to my beneficiary, Kyle David Atienza. And he also educates about kindness and love. That is what I am advocating for. If I win, I will continue that. And lastly, I want to bring honor to Marinduque as the Heart of the Philippines, because it is not just a title, but it is us, and we are our hearts are always in action. Thank you.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
A color that symbolizes a phenomenal woman is red, because a phenomenal woman also works for the heart. And mostly, we consist of red colors to our flesh and our blood. Phenomenal woman runs through me and also runs among us. It is red.
Okay. Okay, relax.
Okay po. Thank you.
So, you are working.
Yes.
Are you working from home?
Yes, I am currently working from home.
Okay, because work from home is now part of the new norm.
Yes.
So what are the skills that you think are needed in the so-called workplace of the future?
I think you need to also educate yourselves in terms of working from home, in terms of technicalities in production, like taking your camera and filming yourself. Not
just work for pageant, but also me as I work in a cosmetics industry. I also have to take pictures of myself. So I need to be holistically developed, not just in terms of paperwork, but also I need to balance myself and my mental and spiritual self in order to progress and do my work. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you also for telling us that Marinduque is part of Luzon because not a lot of people know about it.
Yes.
So if there is a certain spot, one spot, whether it's natural or man-made, that you would like to promote to the world in Marinduque, what would it be?
Firstly, I would like to promote about Marinduque. It is the butterfly capital of the Philippines. It has a balanced biodiversity, and you can propagate natural butterflies in the Philippines. Secondly, it is an island, so there are a lot of beaches that people don't know about. It is very nice and clean and a lot of virgin islands and beaches. So I think a lot of people can come by and have their peace of mind.
In terms of products naman, you've heard of the movement Love Local, right?
Yes.
So what's the local product that you want to promote?
I want to promote in the province of Marinduque. I want to share it to a lot of Filipinos. Also, the arrowroot. It's like uraro. It is cultivated in Marinduque, and not a lot of people know what arrowroot is. So I think this is also a great platform to get to know what Marinduque is all about, because it has been so silent. But now I've gained the power and also the time to express and show to the world what Marinduque is.
The last question is, what do you think is that one thing that you think young people like you should focus on?
One thing that I think a lot of people should focus on is their heart, because they've been busy with the social media, with power, with fame, and they neglect what their heart really tells them. But for me, I think we should always focus on kindness and love, because it just doesn't benefit a lot of people, but it also benefits you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Why is Marinduque the heart of the Philippines? Because it's in the middle.
It is in the middle of the Philippines, and it's also shaped like a human heart.
Thank you very much, Ms. Marinduque.
Thank you so much.
Right now we are with Miss Misamis Oriental. What preparations have you done, like mental preparations, physical preparations for this?
Well, it's more mental, so I have been like praying since early in the morning, and I really just hope that whatever preparations I did few months back will be shown in the Q&A.
Yes, Banig. Hello.
Banig.
Hi, maayong buntag sa inyong tanan. I'm Caroline Zaranilla,
Maayong
proudly
buntag, guys.
representing
Ay, nagkabuntag
Misamis
dali,
Oriental.
First one, tell us something about yourself.
That's probably one of the hardest questions that I ever have to answer, but in retrospect, I think about my family, and I'm a proud sister to a cancer thriver. My sister was diagnosed at the age of 24 with stage 4 lymphoma, and she's someone that I look up to, and with her experience coming into this journey, I look to her even more. She inspired me even more to be more courageous, and I'm proud to say that I'm a sister to a cancer thriver.
What is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
I have always loved the word puhon. Puhon is translated into someday, soon, and it's something that inspires me. It gives me hope. It makes me look forward to the future. Puhon. Sometimes you use it na, kita rata puhon, sabay rata puhon. So someday, and that's something that I look forward to.
How was that one learning experience of yours as a child that made so much impact on you?
As a child, I was really loved by my family. I grew up in a loving home, and that impacted me and how I grew up. I value family, and everything that I do is for them, and that's what I'm applying even until now, joining Miss Universe Philippines.
During this pandemic, what is the greatest lesson that you learned?
The greatest lesson I've learned is to take better care of myself. I have always had a macro perspective on things, so I'm used to giving myself, helping other people, and then I came to a point when I struggled to get out of bed. I struggled to be productive, and I didn't know what's happening. And so I consulted my family, and then I realized that I forgot to take care of myself during this time. And that's something that I really learned a lot from, and I have been applying even now that I'm joining Miss Universe Philippines.
If you win, how do you plan to help our community?
If I do win Miss Universe Philippines, they would be so proud of me, and that's already a big help. This platform is so huge, and I really want to help promote the tourism in Misamis Oriental. It's one of the top eco adventure destinations in the country, and I believe that I can do more in promoting the beautiful destinations in my province through this platform.
What color do you think represents the phenomenal woman?
The color that represents a phenomenal woman is violet because it's a color of women, it's a color of empowerment, and I believe it's very royal, it's very elegant, and it's something that we need to embrace.
So work from home is now part of the
Mm-hmm.
new norm. So what are the skills that you think are needed in this so-called new workplace of the future?
To be honest, I'm also working from home, and even now I'm working. I brought my laptop with me. I'm still supporting the children that we work with in World Vision, and I believe that technology is a very big thing now that we're experiencing this new normal. And I really hope that we invest more on internet connection because that's where really the work is right now, and it also helps a lot of children attain their education.
If there's one spot or place in Misamis Oriental, man-made or natural, that you would like to promote to the world, what would it be?
My favorite place in Misamis Oriental is a seascape and landscape in Initao, Libertad.
Okay
It's
naman.
actually
Kinder.
a very nice place. There are a lot of trees there, century-old trees, and it's by
Grabe ka
a
bata,
cliff,
kinder.
so you can go cliff diving. You enjoy both worlds, the mountains and the seas, and it's also home to tarsiers and monkeys. Yes, it's found in Misamis Oriental.
Buang mo ate eh.
It's the protected seascape and landscape in Initao, Libertad. Yes, Initao. So it's in between two municipalities, Initao and Libertad. So they share that spot.
Ako naman, what I want to know is, you know, there's a movement called Love Local, right?
Yes.
What local products do you want to promote and why?
To be honest, I really like to promote the local fabrics of Mindanao. So right now, I'm wearing a Tagulwanon. It's a banig made by the Tagluwanon tribe in Bukidnon. When I also arrived, I wore the tinalak of South Cotabato, and a few days before, I also wore a Yakan outfit from the tribe in Basilan. And so I really want to promote the local fabrics we have because it's something that we really have to embrace.
Well, last question is,
No,
what's
bago pa
one thing
nagkuan ang
young people
nipon.
like you should focus on?
We really have to focus more on our purpose, what we want to achieve in life, because that's the direction we are going. That's our guide in order to succeed. That's our guide to happiness, to fulfillment. And I really hope that more and more people, youth especially, would know their purpose at an early age so that they will be guided in their path.
Wajig ko kamubuong ka
Thank you.
Manila.
Thank you so much. Daghang salamat.
Paano sinusuot yan, Victor?
Eto, yes.
For sale.
Oo. So, parang sinold na, buong bilog talaga siya na banig.
Mukha nga eh.
So, they just folded it and made it into an outfit.
Tapos pa-plansahin.
Hindi nga siya maplanta eh. Hindi nga ako makaupo. But it's super comfy yung sa likod. I'm very happy that I get to bring the Mindanaoan fabric here. Thank you so much.
Ang laki ng impact ni
Good morning, Miss
Catriona, no?
Muntinlupa. Do you have any inspirations that you're going to
Catriona na
channel for
gumagawa
this
ng ano.
Q&A?
Absolutely. I'm a mama's girl, so I'm always thinking of my mom and how she would encourage me to embrace my roots and
Sabi,
embrace our heritage.
ako kadua pa ko
As a proud
kamubuan kang
Indigenous
Manila.
woman, I'm so honored to be standing here today and representing my tribe, the Agtitapagnon of Pilar Sorsogon. Even though I live in Muntinlupa City, I always embrace my roots. So thank you.
Hello, my name is Mary Chris Valdez Castro, proudly representing Muntinlupa City.
First, please tell us something about it.
I'm a proud member of the Agtitapagnon tribe of Pilar Sorsogon. My father built our house in Muntinlupa about 14 years ago, and my mother designed it. Because of that, I know that when you put your heart into something, whether it's weaving or whether it's building a home together with your spouse,
Muntinlupa naman,
you are
parang
building
DJ.
community by just being who you are and loving who you are.
What is one beautiful word in your local language, and what does it mean?
I believe in Bicol we say Oragon, and that means that we are strong, fierce, independent, and we are who we are, and we are phenomenal.
So what is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I think the biggest experience I had as a child was just serving with my grandmother, who built the first hospital in Pilar, Sorsogon. And for her to come back and invest in
Muntinlupa,
our
baka
tribe
wala
and our
DJ.
communities and to serve
Wah,
alongside her as a medical
posing kaayo
missionary,
siya.
that was eye-opening to see that
Meron ba siya
your heart
pag-goiter?
can truly impact not only one tribe but generations.
So during the pandemic, what is the greatest lesson that you learned?
The greatest lesson I learned was resilience. Resilience not only in what we can take, but in how we can
Makatawa ko
take
kay
it together.
Menlo.
We can take it on and we can overcome as one. I know that through volunteering, it has been stressful as well as managing work and my studies, but because of the encouragement of my family and our fellow
Medyo mo gawas,
kababayan, I feel
bitin sa
strong.
langit.
Oragon.
I'm so relaxed now. If you win, what do you plan to do for your community? How do you help them?
Absolutely, for my community, I hope to continue to instill a sense of pride that being Filipino means embracing our heritage, our skin color, what makes us unique. Because as a beauty queen, I've seen the tremendous impact it's had, that representation matters. I've had a mother come running up to me just so she can have her daughter put her arm next to mine and say, see, you don't have to change your skin to be a beauty queen. And so I hope to encourage everyone to embrace their own personal authenticity. Thank you.
In fairness, maganda masagot niya.
What color do you think symbolizes a phenomenal woman?
I believe it represents the color yellow, which in our Filipino culture is courage, it's hope, and it's exactly what we need right now during this
Digdig na
pandemic
to
and
nila
after.
Bruce.
Work from home is now part of the new norm. So what are the skills
Kamu kayo mong
that
nga ba?
needed, in this so-called workplace of the future?
May pagmanaka mo diri,
I
no?
think the
Inyong
skills that are needed
ubanan.
are the same skills that are foundational to every successful society. The skills of being able to trust a teammate to do their work even if they're home, as well as being resourceful. That's the challenge, and that's actually what makes it more fun.
If there's one spot or place in Muntinlupa, whether it's man-made or natural, that you would like to promote to the world, what place will this be?
I would absolutely love to promote Jamboree Lake because it is man-made, but it happens to be the smallest lake man-made in the world. And it's so beautiful, it's quaint, and it's at the center of Muntinlupa. So I'd love to take you there and show you something phenomenal that we made as Filipinos.
Boys kayo sa
Yes.
Muntinlupa.
Yes po.
And you know there's a campaign called hashtag Love Locals.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to know what product you would like to promote, local product you would like to promote.
I would love to promote who I'm wearing right now. This is Nel Claveria. He's often been known to design for the royal family Brunei, and it's because he takes in our culture and the weaves and everything that we symbolize together as Filipinos, and he makes it unique and international.
And the last question is, what one thing
Mhm.
should young people like you focus on?
I think we should focus on unraveling all of the stereotypes, all of the labels that society places on us and tries to weigh us down. Don't let your heart be muffled. Be loud. Be proud of who you are and accept
Okay, lakon mo
that,
siya, oy.
and that is what you are going to take to the universe, and that's how you are going to change the lives of our communities. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mm.
I am so relaxed now because of the voice.
Thank
I'm so
you.
happy, that you always, like a lot of you are telling about the outfit, the weaving, the clothes, the designers. Very nice.
Thank you so much, po, and thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Oo.
All right.
We are with Miss Oriental Mindoro. What is that one piece of advice that you would want to tell yourself before you go up that stage?
I feel like the most important thing would be just
to be myself. I know it's a cliche, but for me, it brings out who you really are. When you talk about your passions, when you talk about something that is really true, you just go with who you are and go with your gut. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. It's good afternoon, everyone.
How are you?
I'm doing well, but it's very cold here, but I love it.
So, 30 seconds lang.
Okay,
But why? 30 seconds lang.
we'll make it happen.
Tell us something about yourself.
Hi, everyone. I'm Adi Hitomi Ariate Akiyama. I'm 27 years old, half Japanese, but 100% Filipina by heart because I was born and raised here. And I just recently graduated Doctor of Medicine in time for Miss Universe Philippines. And now I am affiliated with the Armed Forces of the Philippines Medical Center.
What is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
Oh, in Oriental Mindoro, the word there is Tagalog still. And what a beautiful word is maganda, as it is, because I feel like maganda is such a very encompassing term that you can use in a lot of ways. It's not
Sabihin
just
mo
the
yun kay,
physical, it
ano,
can be
kay
who you
Manila.
are, it can be your attributes, it can be a person's feelings. It's everything that encompasses beauty on its own. And I believe that everything that we do has its own beauty in it. So, maganda, like me and all of you.
True.
Right. Period. Parang gumanda na po ako dahil sa Miss Universe, kinailangan ko pong gumanda.
Alright, that's personal. What is that learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I think the best learning experience was when we had a downfall when my father left us. And I know that it's a hard thing to talk about, but I feel like my mom showed us how she can handle 5 children and how all 5 of us have continued and finished college and even postgraduate studies. 3 of us have. And I believe that it shows strength in a woman that she can do anything, and that if I can be half as good as my mom, if I can be half the woman she is, I'd be all set for life.
What about during this pandemic? What is the greatest lesson that you've learned?
The greatest lesson that I've learned during this pandemic is to look past my middle class upbringing and to see the difficulties that the common Filipino is experiencing right now, to be able to help them, to be able to seek what I can do, because I'm not rich, I don't have a lot of money, but I can be able to help them in my own ways, especially with the advent of being part of Miss Universe Philippines. I can use my voice, I can use this influence, I can use who I am as a doctor and as a person, that I will be able to empower other people and to help them.
If you win, how do you intend to help your community?
If I win, I will be who I am. I am a doctor, I am a medical professional, and I'm also a nurse. And I believe that I can use that as an avenue to grow and to help other people, especially at a time of a pandemic, when people need the truth. People need someone who will serve as the truth, the face of truth. And I will be that person. I will be there to help other people, to inspire, but not only that, to help them, to teach them in a lot of ways, in medical and non-medical things.
What color do you think symbolizes a phenomenal woman?
I believe it's yellow because my favorite color is yellow. I love it. I actually didn't know that it was my favorite color until my mom told me that you have so much yellow things in everything. And I realized, oh my God, that is my favorite color. For the longest time, I thought it was red. But then I realized that, oh my God, it symbolizes freshness. It symbolizes a new tomorrow, a great tomorrow. And I believe it's something that I have to show in Miss Universe Philippines because I will be showing you Sinag.
Okay. So, work from home is now part of the new.
Exactly.
So, what do you think are the skills needed in this so-called new workplace of the future?
You know, it's very difficult for the Filipino to work at home because our household is filled with a lot of people. It's not unlike in other countries where you live alone mostly. In Filipinos, we have a very tight-knit family. So all of the people are there and it's very difficult. And I know that people have been experiencing that difficulty. So I believe that you really need to set a specific place for yourself, just as I did for mine, so that you will be able to focus on what you're doing because not a lot of people have that privilege to be able to have your own space.
If there's one spot or place in Oriental Mindoro, whether it's man-made or natural, that you would like to promote in the world? What would it be?
Well, there are a lot of places in Oriental Mindoro, but in Calapan City, it's a city, right? But the thing is, there are a lot of man-made places there that we can visit, and there's also the Mangyan village there, and you will be able to see that there are still Mangyans living. There are still Mangyans. They still practice the old way of living as Mangyans, and it's very. When I visited, it's very wonderful. It's such a wonderful experience to have seen that and to be able to see their culture and how they still are proud of who they are.
Right now there's a campaign that hashtag love local. So if I were to ask you, what local product would you want to promote and why?
Oh, well, I believe the local product would be the Ramit cloth. It's in Oriental Mindoro, and these are hand woven by Mangyans of Oriental Mindoro, and it is very beautiful. They can incorporate so many colors in one weave, and I actually wore that on the first day here in Miss Universe Philippines, and I'm very proud to be the representative of Oriental Mindoro and their culture and heritage because it's so beautiful, it's so colorful, and I just want to show the rest of the universe how it is in Oriental Mindoro.
Last question is, what one thing should young people like you focus on?
I think the thing that young people should focus on is to be unapologetic, to know what you stand for, to know who you truly are, and to be able to stand for what is right, especially for other people. If you are in a better position, if you are privileged enough, then you can stand for other people. You can be their voice. You can stand for those who are oppressed. And I believe it is the right timing, the right mindset for young people to understand that you can be apologetic as long as you know your heart is in the right place.
Love it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I know I speak so fast. I'm sorry, I have so many thoughts. Thank you so much, Paul. I had so much fun. I don't know if this is a common thing, but we laughed and we shared a lot about each other. They even shared to me, so it was very fun. It was very exciting. I had a lot of fun with them.
Ayan, next is Palawan.
Hello.
Hello po. Good afternoon. My name is Jennifer Linda. I'm 18 and I represent my beautiful province, Palawan. Yes.
So Jennifer, 30 seconds lang per question. Tell us something about yourself.
About myself, I'm an island girl and I always dream of becoming a beauty queen and I never thought that at this young age I will be able to achieve that far-fetched dream. I am blessed to be nurtured by loving and caring parents, so much privilege to have grown into a woman of essence, influenced by the most beautiful, environmentally inspiring island.
What is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
And my local language, actually, I don't speak Koyunin because in Palawan there's a lot of language there that we use, and I prefer Tagalog. I think Palanga, because when someone call you Palanga, it's like dear. It's like he or he treasure you as a person.
Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
One of that is to be disciplined because here in Miss Universe we learn how to be disciplined and responsible in all our actions because people are looking at us as a public figure and we put ourselves in a situation to be judged. So what we need to do is to act what we have to be.
During this pandemic, what do you think is the most important lesson that you've learned?
I learned the importance of life that with or without the virus, we
Ganda
should
ng
always
color
look
ng skin
after
niya.
to the people, not just our friends, our family, but also the people in our environment and to the other world because everyone is suffering from this pandemic. And what we need to do is spread love and care, not the virus. Of course.
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
Kita mo kayo ba?
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
My advocacy is concerned about our environment because Palawan is known for its natural resources. So I would
Baka
like to
makapihan
take
na ulit
that opportunity and use this big platform to inspire other people to be more curious and conscious about our environment because Palawan is known for its biodiversity and we know how to sustain all our natural resources.
What color do you think we could send
phenomenal woman?
For me, violet, because violet is the color of the woman, and I think
Violet,
that
because
that
violet is
color
pwede
represents
mo
phenomenal
select.
woman.
You're still a student,
Yes, first year.
first year, but you've heard the word work from home.
Yes.
So, in your opinion, what do you think are the skills needed in this the new workplace of the future?
Everyone is adjusting for from before to the new normal. So I think that our government need to push more or do more so that the other people will know how to handle this kind of situation, and we they should be educated po on how the works will have.
So, if there is one spot or place in Palawan, whether it's man-made or natural, that you would like to promote to the world, what would it be?
I would promote, of course, Underground River because Underground River is rich in biodiversity and it's naturally made. And for me, Underground River is a place where you can see an amazing features that you thought that can never have in the world.
Really?
Yes, there's a holy family, yes, and a big candle inside.
Right now, there's a very famous campaign called Love Local. So if I were to ask you, what local products do you want to promote and why?
What local products that I want to promote is the kasui in Palawan. Here in Manila, it's kind of bit expensive, but in Palawan, it is cheap, but it's healthy and yummy pa. Yummy.
Healthy and yummy.
Kala ko sa Antipolo lang meron
Ay,
sa Palawan.
yes po, marami.
Okay, last question. What one thing should young people like you focus on?
Focus on your goal because not everyone is thinking about their goal. They just go with the flow. But for me, goal is very important because that would be your key to become successful in the future. And that way, if you achieve your goal, you will be able to inspire other people and do more and do big. Thank you. Thank you pa. Thank you. Thank you.
Who do you want to inspire with your performance today?
I want to inspire especially the other Palaweños and the young girls kasi I'm the youngest candidate. So I want to inspire other people that your age doesn't define you and you can do
Next is
great and you can
Pampanga.
do
This is
whatever.
the last
Good
contestant for this
afternoon.
batch.
Hi.
Okay, so 30 seconds of each question. You can answer in Tagalog, pwedeng name, pwede Kapampangan, subtitle naman yan. Tell us
Okay.
something about yourself.
I'm Patricia Pineda Santos, and I'm representing the province of Pampanga. I'm a flight attendant, but on the sidelines, I'm an outreach organizer, and I'm the CEO of Project Millennials PH and founder of the Babaya Ko Kaya Ko Din movement. I'm a first-timer, but I'm ready to take the risk now.
Hala,
One beautiful word in your local language.
nakuda mo ni si ate.
The one beautiful local word that I can think of right now, because we have a lot, I would say, that would be masanting. Masanting, if translated in Tagalog, is actually guapo. But in Kapampangan, masanting is not just guapo. It defines everything that is so-called to be beautiful. Masanting amalan, masanting agamit, and that just represents that the word beautiful is a representation of not just the femininity and the masculinity of the things, but beauty in general. Thank you.
30 seconds, may timer.
Okay. Parang mas ano ko sa time.
Next question. So what is that one learning experience of yours as a child that made so much impact on you?
The one learning that I had as a child that made such great impact, honestly, is to love myself. Because as a child, I was bullied for how I looked and my big round eyes, as you might see right now. But throughout the years, I have learned that self-love is important, embracing yourself. Because there's not much you really can change physically, but you can change on how you react on what people say about you. And you can only empower others if you first empower yourself and love yourself, and all this rooted from what I have experienced before.
What about in this pandemic? What's the greatest lesson that you've learned?
The greatest lesson that I've learned during the pandemic is inclusivity. With the Project Millennials PH and the Babae Ako Kaya Ko Din movement, I have learned that we have always been helping. That is not during this pandemic only, but I have learned that help is only truly successful if it is inclusive and aid is delivered and equal for everyone. I have been helping for so many years, but this is only now the time that I realized my help is only successful if I also reach the far-flung areas with the help of others as well.
If you win, how do you plan to help more of your community?
If I win, I plan to help more by using, of course, my platform to champion for causes and be the voice of the unheard. I know that Miss Universe Philippines organization will give me the platform to reach out even to the far-flung areas wherein what we say at Project Millennials PH, we aim that no one gets left behind. And with this wide platform, I know that we are able to achieve that mission and vision in our minds.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I believe the color that symbolizes the phenomenal woman is red, which is what I'm actually wearing right now, because she is regal, she is fiery, she is strong and forceful, yet she is beautiful and soft inside her heart, which drives her to the phenomenon that she can be.
Since work from home is now part of the new norm, what do you think are the skills needed for this workspace or workplace of the future, they call it?
I believe as we adapt to the new normal of working from home, the skill needed very much is to be always self-centered and not procrastinating, because being at home has always had that connotation that we have to be in comfort, we have to be comfortable, it's the time to relax, but we have to go back to our self-center and realize who we are at the moment. If I am an employee at the moment at this hour, then I must be able to do that and regain my focus. And then in the next hour, I will take my break and be a home self.
If there is one place or spot in Pampanga that you would like to promote in the world, whether it's man-made or natural, what would it be?
I would promote Miamit Falls. Pampanga is known to also be an urbanized province, but Miamit Falls is actually found in Porac. And when you go beyond the cities and the buildings, you ride the 4x4, you see this, and you realize that there's actually more to Pampanga. And you realize that in the chaos and in the noise of the city, you can find a quiet and peaceful self or peaceful place for yourself. And that's who we really are. Can be chaotic outside, peaceful inside. Thank you.
You know, there's a campaign to hashtag Love Local. What local product do you want to promote and why?
There are a lot actually, and I could start off with the biggest names, but if there is one, allow me to promote my product, the Suka company, which I have started due to adapting to the new normal as a flight attendant. Suka company is something that is I started, but I get from a supplier, a local supplier, who he makes on his own. So at the same time, it is not just I that is benefiting, but it is another Kapampangan, and it is promoting what Kapampangan is like: original, authentic, and tasteful.
The last question is, what one thing do you think young people like you should focus on?
I think what young people like me should focus on is first themselves. Because if you build this power inside you, this confidence inside you, that's only the time that you're able to go out and help and empower others. As they always say, you cannot give what you don't have in you. And the best way to lose yourself is to find yourself in the service of others, as Mahatma Gandhi said it. Thank you everyone.
If it's not yet obvious, our pageant is not only about phenomenal physical beauty. As a matter of fact, the Miss Universe standard format makes it so that we place more importance on intelligence as well as the ability to stand out despite having to answer really difficult questions. This has been the third batch of interview preliminaries. This is Miss Universe Philippines 2020. This is the game changer.
Ayan. Okay. So, move forward na rin tayo sa Next part, which is the last part of our game changer for our preliminary. This is the part four of our preliminary competition interview portion. Ay, oo nga pala. Sorry, wala palang sound. Sorry na, man. Nakakalimutan ko lagi.
What is one beautiful word in your local language from the Galusok?
Yes.
And what does it mean?
Magana. It actually means beautiful. And I chose it because everyone is beautiful in their own way, as we all know. We may not see it right away, but deep down it's there. It's just a matter of time that we discover the beauty inside of everyone.
Question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
Growing up, we were always taught to be compassionate, to show love through actions, and not so much words. I grew up in a traditional Filipino family wherein my parents are strict and all we had to do was serve them. We were taught to be compassionate in that way, and now I'm able to apply that with this platform in Miss Universe Philippines. It just comes naturally for me to help other people and to be empathetic.
What about during this pandemic? What was the most important lesson that you learned?
I learned that our material possessions aren't really everything because we're stuck at home. We don't really get to drive our fancy cars or spend as much money. Of course, money is important. We need it to sustain our life. However, I learned that it's mostly the presence of God in our life. We are given so many months to to bask ourselves in His love, and it's really my advocacy to spread awareness about His love. It will guide us.
If you will, how do you plan to help your community?
Of course, we should support local. And in my province, we have a lot of variety of products from produce like fish, the gupan, if you've heard of that po. Our milkfish there is very famous. We also have puto kalashao. I would want to, and the other products. I would want to advertise it and bring it to the cities so that more and more people will be enticed to visit our province and meet the wonderful people there as well.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Definitely purple. It is the color of royalty, and a phenomenal woman is a queen at heart. She doesn't have to wear a crown. She knows who she is, and she stands on what she believes in. That's why I believe the color purple is perfect for her because it's very powerful and it really strikes your eyes when you see it.
Okay, work from home is something that you hear every now and then,
Yes.
or very
Mhm.
often,
Yes.
right? And it's part of the new norm. So what do you think are the skills needed
for this so-called workplace of the future?
We have to be resourceful. And by doing that, we should make use of what we have at home. For myself, I resigned for my Miss Universe Philippines pageant, and I see my siblings. I help them to make use of the space we have at home, and it's very important so that we get to save money as well, and we get to exercise our creative juices.
What is a specific spot? Given a chance to just name one spot or one place in Pangasinan, whether it's man-made or natural, and you'd like to promote it in the world, what would it be?
It would be Bolinao. A lot of people might have heard of it but haven't been there. It's like our Boracay in Pangasinan, and it's really beautiful, serene, and peaceful. It's perfect for this time of pandemic wherein we just want to stay calm, be able to reflect in our life, and whenever I'm there, I always feel at peace.
When you mentioned support local earlier,
Mhm.
you know there's a hashtag now, love local.
Yes.
So what other local products do you want to promote and why?
In my province po.
From your province.
My national director, Sir Milton, he has a line of bangkwang bags. It's proudly handmade and sourced all from our province. And I really want to support him by spreading word about it. And I've already modeled his bags as well. So that's one way I could help him as well. And I also want to partner with him so I could bring it here in Manila because my siblings are based here in Manila. So we could sell it for him here.
Okay, last question is what's one thing you think young people like you should focus on?
We should focus on being ourselves because just like in this pageant, I've learned to be myself and not really to think of if you all will judge me on being myself, but not to really put a facade because it really messes everything up. And I believe that it empowers you when you embrace your true authentic self.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much po.
Okay, right now we are with Miss Paranaque. Miss Paranaque, how are you doing right now?
Hi, I'm doing good. I'm a little shaky. I don't know if it's because it's cold or if I'm nervous, but I'm looking forward to this. I've prepared and I feel ready.
Nice color.
Thank you so much.
You have 30 seconds to answer each question,
Okay.
and then you will hear a bell.
Ayan, Paranaque na.
30 seconds. A very loud bell.
Okay.
Louder than Lola. Okay. Tell us something about yourself.
Hi, my name is Isabella Rojas Ismael, but you may call me Bella as everybody else does. You may know me as a ballerina. I am also a psychology major and I'm very passionate about mental health. But I would say I'm also somebody who burns with a fire inside. And I think this is not expected of me because I look very calm and collected all the time. I look shy sometimes. And I say that because I'm somebody who just burns with her own fire, and I'd say that's my strength. I see.
So, wala Tagalog ka, what is one beautiful word in your language, and what does it mean?
Well, I speak Tagalog, and one of my favorite words is actually kilig. Because this is something that we can't really explain in English. There's a similar word, it's called giddy. But there's no explanation or no feeling like kilig. And it's something that I feel every time I take a step here, every time I feel like I'm so beautiful and confident. And it's something that I'd like to make people feel also when they meet me.
Okay, sabi mo.
Konting group lang kinikilig.
Girit.
What's that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I grew up dancing ballet because I started at 4 years old. And one of the most important things that I've learned is to learn how to be yourself in every situation that you're put in. So this is actually my first national pageant, so it's new to me. However, as we've gone through the different challenges, I've learned how to apply it to myself in the situation, and I've learned how to grow and to shine as Isabella Ismael. That's the beauty that I've learned as a child in ballet, where you have techniques, but you learn your own art, you learn your own style.
What about during the pandemic? What is the most important lesson that you learned?
During the pandemic, admittedly, of course, it wasn't easy for any of us. However, I was able to actually connect with myself. And as a beauty queen, you would expect somebody to be confident, to know exactly who she is, but it's not always the case. I was able to take time to meditate. I was able to take time to listen to myself. And I realized the value of knowing who you are. And I'm able to take that with me to today. You know, my outfit, this is me. It's pink, it's floral, it's ballet-ish, but I feel very confident as myself, and I'm proud of that.
Isabella, if you win, how do you plan to help your community?
Well, I am very, very passionate about the mental health community, and I have a few people who are very close to me who go through mental illnesses. One of the things that I've learned is that it's not just those who suffer with the sickness who have a hard time, but it's also their families. And I would love to partner up with an organization and probably create a program or maybe support groups, not just for the person who's sick, but for their families, how they can cope, how they can help each other out, and how they can take care of themselves as well, because it's not easy, and we need to help each other out.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I would say blue. Blue, I know to be royal blue. I would say it's something that is so strong. It comes out confident and strong. However, it's also very warm, it's inviting, and it's something that you can trust. That's how I see the color blue. And a phenomenal woman is somebody who's confident in herself, is somebody who is calm, but is also somebody that you can trust to represent you, to tell your story. And that's why if I were to be the phenomenal woman, I would wear blue in everything.
Working from home is now part of the new norm. So what do you think are the skills needed in this so-called workplace of the future?
Actually, I would say it's knowing how to rest and to take breaks. Working from home, we have less boundaries. We have the bedroom and then the workplace, and that's difficult. This is something that we can take even after the pandemic, even when we can go back to the normal life. We can take the learning how to rest, knowing when to listen to your body, knowing when it's time for a break. Because this will help us do better, this will help us develop, and this will help us understand ourselves even more.
If there's one spot or one place, whether man-made or natural, that you want to promote in Parañaque, what would that be?
In Parañaque, there's this place called the El Pipichea, and it's actually a bird sanctuary, and there are a lot of mangroves there too. It's very good for the environment. And I would love to promote that because I think it's very underrated, especially in Parañaque City. We're more focused on the modern side. But I think I would like to take everybody back to the traditional Parañaque, to the natural Parañaque. That's something that I would definitely talk about more, something that I would even visit. And right now it's being worked on. So hopefully when that's done, I can do more work there.
You know the campaign now to hashtag Love Local.
Yes.
So I'd like to know what local products you want to promote and why.
I would love to promote the binca. It's a food from Parañaque. It's a rice dessert, and it's one of the best rice desserts I've ever tried. And I'm Filipina. I was born and raised in Parañaque, but I just tried it earlier this year. It was something revolutionary, and I think a lot of people should try it out because not only is it it's delicious, but it's also full of culture. You can see the hard work that's put into it. You can see the Filipino culture that's in it, and I think that's something that we should be proud of, especially me as a Parañaqueña.
Well, one last question for you is, what is that one thing you think that young people should focus on?
I would say young people should focus on their mental health. I'm very happy to see that it's something that is becoming more popular. It's a trend. However, when the trend fades, I would love for them to continue on with taking care of their mental health. It's something that I do every day, and I'm not perfect. Nobody is. And I would love for the younger ones to know that. As they grow up, as they go through different struggles and challenges, it's important to make sure that we are mentally stable.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope I calmed you all. Thank you.
Okay, right now we are with Miss Pasay, who is your number one inspiration coming into today.
my mom. It's her birthday today, so I'm really inspired, and I really want to show her that all the sacrifices we've made for the longest month is finally coming to a close, and I'm super super happy that I'm here. Nag-heels ako ng matindi. Para, size 12, Mama J. Pwede niyong hiramin if you want. Pwede.
Anyway, 30 seconds lang po.
All right.
Alam ko madagdag ka, pero may 30 seconds lang tayo.
I will, Mama J. I'm Dana Nicole Santa Maria. I'm representing the gateway to the Philippine Islands, Pasay City.
Okay, tell us something about yourself. In 30 seconds.
My name is Sandra. They call me Miki, mga kababata ko. And something that everyone doesn't know about me is I play the ukulele. Whenever I play the ukulele, I started playing because I broke up with my first boyfriend. And then I wanted to move on, a distraction. So that's the reason why I played the ukulele. Eventually, I moved on from playing the ukulele. Then I was bringing it in all of my layovers. I was creating songs. And actually, during this pandemic, I was also able to create a song. It's called Simulana, wherein I wanted people to realize, all right.
So, sa Tagalog, language mo Tagalog, what's
Yes.
one beautiful word in your language, and what does it mean?
Salamat. Salamat is one of the most beautiful words that I guess is not often said to a lot of people. We fail to appreciate the people around us. Even those people who would give us a water or a drink, sometimes we just say, but it's important that we learn how to appreciate people. As a flight attendant who works in the industry of service, I really appreciate people whenever they say that, hey, thank you, I really appreciate your work. And this is something that we should be telling to the children. Stick to direct.
Sabi-sabi naman tayo.
All right.
First question. So, what is that one learning experience of yours as a child that made so much impact on you?
One of the greatest learning experience that I had as a child, I went to this place in an Aita community, and then I had this kid who said, Ate, bibigyan kita ng mangga, kuha na kita sa puno. And then when I was there, the kid came back with a full smile on his face, and he said, Ate, ito na yung mangga. And then he came back to me. What I said was, magkano to? When I said magkano to, from a full smile, he frowned. Because he said, di ko naman yan binibenta, binibigay ko yan sa'yo. And then from then on, that's it.
What about during this pandemic? What is the most important lesson?
The most important lesson that I've learned from this pandemic was I learned that I can push myself to the limits. Even if I have my own personal struggles, emotionally, financially, physically, I was struggling with my health. I learned that if I wanted to survive, if I had my goals aligned with me, I'll be able to push it through. And I think one of the greatest things that I didn't lose is my spirituality, and especially that it was powered by my family, who was completely there all the time, supporting me and guiding me all throughout. And this is my greatest learning.
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
If I win, I will continue and strive to tell them about starting conversations. Because right now, us Miss Universe, we always want to start becoming a spokesperson, but we forget that they also have a voice. They want to tell us something, and we want to experience it firsthand. It's important that we start to become conversationalists, and I want to expand the platform from just becoming a spokesperson. I want to start conversations wherein these people will be able to talk about their struggles, because it's important that we live in a reality where we'll be able to see and feel their pain.
What color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
I guess the color that symbolizes a phenomenal woman is whatever you feel you are most confident about. And when you walk on that stage, whatever you see, whatever you feel, if you walk with confidence, confidence is the color that makes you proud of who you are.
Working from home is now part of the new norm.
Yeah.
So what do you think are the skills needed in this so-called workplace of the future?
I guess working from home, you really have to be able to set aside a place in your home wherein you don't get distracted. Coming from my mom, who works as a teacher and she was working at home, we have to have a certain place in the house wherein she doesn't get distracted. But at the same time, you also need your family to help you because my mom is a senior. She's not accustomed to using technology. So she would always tell us, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? So I guess you still need a lot of people around you to be able to work with the new normal and working from home.
If there's one spot or place in Pasay City that you would like to promote in the world, whether it's natural or man-made, what would it be?
That would be Mall of Asia. To be able to build Mall of Asia in the waters, it's tremendously amazing. And I think because of the Miss Universe platform, they were able to see my tourism video and they were able to see more about Pasay. There is something more to Pasay City. We have the Resorts World where even on layovers for foreigners, if they just get by and cross runway Manila, they'll be able to experience different kind of scenes in Resorts World. If they have more time, they could watch a play. We have Ang Huling El Bimbo.
There's a movement that's called the hashtag Love Local.
Yes.
I'd like to ask you, what local products do you want to promote and why?
If there's a local product that I guess Pasay has, it's experiential tourism. We have a lot in Mall of Asia, wherein we'll be able to experience the Pyro musical. We'll be able to experience a lot of entertainment in Mall of Asia. Likewise, as I said earlier, we have Ang Huling El Bimbo, which is proudly Filipino, made songs from our local band. And I was able to watch it. I was able to experience a tremendous amount of connection with the story of Ligaya. And this is something that we could share to people.
The last question is, what's one thing you think young people should focus on?
I guess one thing that people should focus on is respect. Right now, children tend to not respect elderly because of the differences in the generation. We tend to, oh, this is me. I want to be more active. I want to be open. And the elderly would say, no, this is something that we should do. I know better because I know. This is how we learn how to respect each other. We need to know they have experienced this. We are experiencing this right now. If we'll be able to come in a common ground where we will be able to understand each generation, we'll be able to thrive as a community. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maraming salamat po.
Okay, so here we are again with Miss Pasay. Was 30 seconds enough for you to bring out all your ideas?
No, the buzzer was always on beat, and I feel that I was able to explain most the forward part of my interview, and then later on, I think it was just a little fillers for me. So I think I did great.
Okay, good afternoon.
So, 30 seconds per question. Relax ka naman, hindi kayo hinihingal.
Wait lang. Medyo, bilis ng heart ko. Workout. Okay.
Agad naman, agad-agad yun. Something about yourself.
Okay. All right. So hi everyone. Good afternoon. My name is Rihanna Agatha Pangindian. I'm 24 years old and I'm proudly representing Pasig City. Right now, I'm a licensed professional teacher and I work as a model on the side. During this pageant, one thing that I discovered about myself is I'm a good baker. So I started a small business. I call it Tiny Oven, and I sell Yanana cakes. So it's actually banana cakes, but I incorporated my name with it.
What is one beautiful word in Tagalog and what does it mean to you?
Ooh. One beautiful word in Tagalog? Maganda. The word in itself for me, may it be a person or a thing, pag sinabi nating maganda, it really encompasses everything, not just the physical aspect. I think there's more to beauty than what we see. There's so much more than what our eyes can see. And more than that, I think that with our wisdom and the love that we can give to people is what makes us beautiful.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
One learning experience I had when I was a child was really not to compare myself. Growing up, I was a bit insecure and I really wanted to find friends that I can, be comfortable with and I can call my friends. But unfortunately, I experienced bullying along the way, but then I realized that it's really important not to compare myself and to know who I am and be that friend to them. Whether or not they're going to be a friend to me, I should be that friend to them and just give them the love and support that they need.
What about during this pandemic?
Yes.
What is the greatest lesson for you
Yes. The greatest lesson that I learned during this pandemic was to really value human connection. I really miss my friends during this pandemic, during this quarantine life. I realized that I took for granted the many times that we were together. Instead of using my phone, I should have talked to them, listened to them more, hugged them. And also, I realized, I learned that I can be grateful for the little things as well. So it's really important to always be thankful and be grateful for what we have now, especially our family. So that's what I really enjoyed about this pandemic.
City. If you win, how do you intend to help your community?
Mhm. As a licensed professional teacher, I have been trained to really convey information to people in a way that they will understand. And so, if I win Miss Universe Philippines, I will use that experience to send a message of hope and send a message of love to people that I will be in close contact with. And I would love to partner with organizations, especially in the education sector, to really provide them what they need, especially in Pasig as well. And I'm really happy that our mayor is actually doing initiatives for it too.
What do you think is the color that symbolizes phenomenal woman?
Ooh, the color that symbolizes phenomenal woman for me, can it be more than one? I think the Philippine flag colors really symbolizes a phenomenal woman. For me, I'm actually wearing yellow because ever since I went here for the pageant, I've been really happy, and I just want to show that to people that I'm really having an beautiful time here in Miss Universe Philippines, and also our creativity, our passion, especially red, that reminds you of passion, and I really want to show to people that.
Work from home is now part of the new norm.
Mhm.
Working from home is now part of the new norm. So what are the skills that you think are needed in this so-called workplace of the future?
Right. I think one skill that people working from home should develop is the skill of being honest and vulnerable. I think it's important that we become honest of how we feel. If we're not feeling okay, it's okay to admit that and ask from help from people that we love, people that we trust, and allow ourselves to get out from that situation and process things and just work from there, work with what we have. And also, I think we also have to be innovative. Thank you.
If there's one spot or place in Pasig City,
Yes.
whether it's man-made or natural, that you'd like to promote in the
Mhm.
world, what would it be?
Ooh, I think one place in Pasig City that rarely is being talked about is the Rave or Rainforest Adventure Park. So we actually have a rainforest park within the metro, and I've been there. It's really relaxing. You can bring your whole family, even your friends there, and enjoy the weekend together. And there are a lot of activities like zip lining, there's swimming pool, there's a zoo, there's a butterfly garden. So there's so much that Pasig City can offer, and one of them is Rave.
There's a campaign
Mhm.
called hashtag Love Local.
Yes.
What local products do you want to promote?
Right. In Pasig City, there are a lot of products that we can promote. One of which is the bags that are made of plastic Tetra Packs that they make it into bags. So it's something that I really appreciate because I remember in college we actually had a project like that, the Zero Waste Management Project. And knowing that Pasig City has that kind of project as well, I really would love to promote that to people and really value reusing our plastics because we only have us in this world.
Last question for you, Rihanna, is what do you think young people like you should focus on?
Mm. I think young people like me should focus on people, like really valuing people. I think more than anything that we can have here in this earth, it is our relationships with one another. It is our family, our friends that we should put value in. And I hope that people, young generation like me, would really realize that and see the importance of knowing who they are and being there for people and really uplifting one another because that's what we need right now. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Miss Quezon City, how are you doing right now?
Hi, Brian. I'm doing really good. I started my day with a good workout. So I'm feeling really empowered right now. After a good workout, I feel back to myself.
I hope everybody is doing well despite the amount of girls you've interviewed. Laban.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Michelle Teresa Imperial Gumabao, and I'm representing Quezon City.
So you have 30 seconds to answer this question. Tell us more something about it.
As everybody knows, I'm a professional athlete, I'm an entrepreneur, I'm an advocate, I'm a motivational speaker. And all of this came from my experiences of being a volleyball player. I've learned so much, I've grown so much, and that is one of my biggest advantages coming into this pageant.
What is one beautiful word in Tagalog and what does it mean?
Maganda. It means beautiful. I love that word because it represents each woman, each Filipina, and it says a lot about our culture. I hope that we all learn to encourage our women and to lift them up, to be confident and to be empowered.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I have been highly supported by my parents, and what they taught me is to encourage others, to support others, to work with others. That's why it benefited me as a team player playing sports, and it also benefited me joining beauty pageants because you represent an organization. Working with them, collaborating with them, and being a spokesperson, you have to know how to encourage other people. That is one of the most valuable lessons that my parents has imparted on me.
What about during this pandemic? What was the biggest lesson that you learned?
One of the greatest lessons during this pandemic, among a lot, is to be generous. I learned how to be generous not only with my words, by checking up on people, but also with my time. I have spent my time putting up an organization called Your 200 Pesos. We were able to serve thousands of families, not only in Metro Manila, but in the nearby provinces. I learned that if more people are generous, then less people will become hungry, less people will struggle, and we will have a more united Philippines.
Quezon City, if you win, what do you plan to do for your community?
I have been working a lot for sports. I have been part of different organizations of the government. But if I do win Miss Universe Philippines, I do know that the role is to represent the organization. I'm willing to learn more about the advocacy of Miss Universe Philippines, to work with them, to empower women, and to believe and stand by all the values that they also believe in.
What color do you think represents the phenomenal woman?
Green represents a phenomenal woman. Aside from it being the color of life, in my experience, it is the color of champions. I graduated from De La Salle University with 3 championships in my back, and I know that this is a color that inspires and empowers and shows off a strong and confident, phenomenal woman. I'm biased. Allow me to be.
Okay, so you've been hearing the word working from home nowadays.
Yes, Bob.
So what do you think are the skills needed nowadays in what you call the workplace of the future?
I work from home as an athlete. We cannot have physical trainings. And one of the most important values that I've learned is to be disciplined. Nobody is watching you. Nobody is telling you what to do. You have to know what it takes to become better. And that is my goal every single day. And it takes so much discipline to wake up in the morning, to set a schedule, despite not having physical work and not being able to report to a physical office. It's very important for children, for workers, and for office mates in general.
If there is one spot in Quezon City, whether natural or man-made, that you'd like to promote in the world, what would it be?
Super dami there. Quezon City Circle, I must say. It was one of the most popular landmarks of Quezon City. But more than that, it's a place that I've been to ever since I was young. And recently, because of the pageant, I was able to visit and film there. And I've seen how much they preserved it, the culture, the beauty. And you can see so much. The Tomb of Manuel L. Quezon, the Philippine Car Museum, if you haven't visited, is a definite must place to go.
There's a campaign called #LoveLocal.
Yes, Bob.
So what local products do you want to promote?
We all know Quezon City is popular for the celebrities. Our main product is people, entertainment. But in this journey for Miss Universe Philippines, I'd really like to promote garments and textile. If you are not familiar with Kamuning Textile Market, it's very popular and a lot of people go. And I know that with our everyday activities, being a Miss Universe Philippines candidate, I can showcase the different designers and the different products from my own city.
Last question for you is, what's one thing that you think young people should focus on? Young people like you.
Young people should focus on their dreams. And to achieve those dreams, you have to prepare yourself and equip yourself. Keep on learning, keep on growing, keep on taking risks. But at the end of the day, our dreams are our own. And no matter how much people criticize you or put you down, you have to empower yourself first before you want to empower others.
Thank you. Thank you. Very nice.
Thank you.
Commonly, market is so famous for fashion, Filipino fashion.
Yes, because when people think about Quezon City, instantly it's GMA, ABS, Artistas, but we have a lot of designers in Timog alone, and that's because they're close to Kamuning, the resource for textile. Yes.
Thank you po. Have a great day. Thank you.
I love Q&A. I love being asked questions, especially if it's about myself and my city. I'm very proud of my hometown. So it was a very easy and casual interview today.
Thank you. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. Ako po si Faye Dominic Navesa, representing Quezon Province. Yes. Opo, hininga ako pag-akyat ng stairs. Yes. Okay na po.
So 30 seconds lang, please.
Okay po. Yes.
Tell us something about it.
Tell me, ako, when I was born, tinatawag nila, nung nakita ko ni mami ko, sabi niya, ay, parang napalitan yung anak ko. Kasi po, maitim ako nung bata pa ako. Pero, yung lolo ko nagtiwala sa akin. First, yung nakita po niya ako, sabi niya sa akin, ay, gaganda pa yan. So, sobrang positive na lolo ko. Kaya naman, no 7th birthday, ang request niya po sa akin, ang wish niya sa akin, sabi niya, ate, gusto ko sumali ka ng Miss Universe Philippines. And that's why I am here. I am... Ay, tapos na yun? Wait lang po, may sasabihin pa. Ay, ganun lang pala kabilis. Oo, so, hindi ko pala yung ending ko. Okay.
What is one beautiful word in your language, which is Tagalog? And what does it mean?
Kalikasan. Our Mother Nature provides us all with so many wonderful and useful things that we could ever imagine, from beautiful sights to food and shelter, and these are all vital for living. Thus, I would like to encourage everyone to take care of our natural resources for the sake of our children and for our future. We must do more to combat all aggravating factors that threaten our Mother Nature. After all, our planet can live even without us humans, but we cannot live without our planet. Sakto. Ay, by the way, ang ganda po ng bamboo tumbler. Yes. Gift ko po sa mami ko yung bamboo tumbler bago ako pumunta dito. And birthday niya kahapon. Yes. And she loves the environment like me. That's why I'm wearing green, because it's color of life, it's color of freshness and beauty.
Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
One learning experience when I was a child. One learning experience ko, yung nag-join talaga ako ng first pageant. Hindi ko po talaga siya sinasabi kasi it was devastated po ang family ko. Hindi ko siya tinake it seriously. Wala rin akong proper training. Kaya sabi ko sa sarili ko, ay babawi ako. Noong JS prom ko, sabi ko, Mommy, I will make you proud. Noong JS prom, nag-training na ako, hinanda ko yung dress ko, and then nanalo ko. I was a dream girl way back then, yung third year high school ko. Yeah. Sorry. Sakto. Sumasakto na.
What about this pandemic? What is the most important lesson that you learned?
I learned in this pandemic, ang pinaka-importante lang sa lahat is life. Ang pinaka-importante yung love ones mo and yung love and family. Yun yung importante. And sa advocacy ko rin, we should think like a dog. Kasi ang thinking ng dog, simple lang. Makakain siya, makatulog siya, at may family na may nagmamahal sa kanya, masaya na siya. And that's what I like. I am simple girl na galing sa probinsya. Ngayon nandito na ako. At gusto ko sabihin sa mga... Sorry. Oo, later na lang po. If ever na may question pa.
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
If I win Miss Universe Philippines, I'm planning to promote my, plano ko po tulungan ng mga inspiring girls din na hindi ganun kagaling mag-English, pero gusto nilang sumali ng mga national pageant kasi
Ako yung true representation na kahit ako nagtatagalog ako, basta ikaw ay may puso na sumagot, kaya mo makipagsabayan sa sa lahat ng magagaling na ladies, ay kaya mo rin. Kaya to all the women out there who are not good in speaking English, come on, join me and let's make a change. Thank you.
Ito medyo nasagot mo na kanina.
Opo.
Color symbolizes the phenomenal woman.
I think the color that symbolizes the phenomenal woman is what I am wearing, color green, because color green symbolizes life, which is like coconut. From Quezon Province, ang coconut po ay parang tree of life, and I am proud of it. And yun po yung nagsisimbolize ng color ko, color green. Like the environment, I love the environment, I love the nature. That's why they love me back as well.
So ngayon, lagi mo narinig yung work from home, di ba? Working
Yes.
from home, work from home. So what do you think are mga kailangang skills, no? Kailangan i-develop na skills that work from home is now part of the new norm?
I think isa talaga sa kailangan i-develop ng skills ay kung paano mag-login sa Zoom, kung paano gumamit ng mga gadgets. Kasi po yun po yung pinakauna mong kailangan gawin is to learn how to use the simple gadgets like cellphone, laptop, and sana dapat mabilis ang wifi para po hindi mapuputol ang mga work. Kasi yun yung naniniwala ko na kailangan po natin. And that is essential right now, to learn how to use the devices.
Kung merong isang lugar sa Quezon Province,
Opo.
whether man-made or natural, na gusto mong i-promote sa mundo, what would it be?
Ako po kasi taga-Lukban, Quezon ako. Kaya po kung ako magpo-promote, ipopromote ko ang Kamay ni Jesus. Kasi ito yung healing church namin. At ako ay proud dito kasi maraming mga turista talaga ang pumupunta dito every Holy Week para magdasal, para magpagaling, at para mag-reflect kung ano ba ang kailangan nilang gawin para ma-improve nila ang sarili nila. And yun po yung one thing na gusto kong i-promote sa lahat. Pumunta kayo sa Quezon, kumain kayo ng pansit habab and longganisan Lukban. That's all. Thank you.
Kinutumbok kami.
Yes, nakakagutom na po. Pero kaya pa naman. Yes, kayang-kaya.
Usong-usong ngayon yung hashtag Love Local.
Yes.
Ikaw, tatanungin kita, anong local product ang gusto mo i-promote?
Hashtag Love Local. Siyempre po yung keeping. Kasi po, I'm from Quezon Province. Pahiyas Festival po yung aming sineselebrate every May 15. Kaya gusto ko pa po mas makilala pa internationally ang keeping. Ito po ay rice-shaved na leaf na ginagawa rin siyang chandelier. At pwede rin siyang kainin kapag gutom ka na. Sasawsaw mo lang siya sa sugar. Yun, masarap po siya. Oo. Pero meron na ngayon iba't ibang klase ng keeping. Kasi nag-innovate na kami, meron na rin siyang abaka, meron na rin plastic, para po may export siya sa internationally.
Sure. Last question na lang is, what is that one thing na tingin mo young people should focus on?
I believe that yung kailangan mag-focus is yung pag-aaral. Kasi education is the passport to success. Naniniwala ako dito. Kung may proper education ka, magagawa mo lahat. Kasi ngayon po, ang mga kabataan ngayon napapariwara na. Kaya gusto ko rin po i-encourage sila na mahalin ang sarili nila. And wag lang sila mag-focus sa mga gadgets. Mag-focus sila sa pagko-communicate sa kanilang family members, sa kanilang mga friends. Kung nade-depress man sila, dapat meron silang friend or family na nagsusupport sa kanila. So that, yun. Thank you. Thank you so much. I enjoyed my interview today. Opo. Marami pa po akong gusto sabihin. Thank you. Kain na po kayo.
Okay, hello, Miss Rizal. How are you feeling?
Hello. I'm actually very anxious before I went here because I woke up very early and then a lot of things didn't fall into place. So when I went down, akala ko ako na. Tapos ko panic na ako. But right now, since we're still waiting, and then I got to talk to like my family members, my friends, I'm more calm now. Magandang hapon po. Kamusta po kayo? I will feed you with energy. Will that be okay? All right, okay.
For 30 seconds per part.
All right.
Tell us something about it.
Well, hi, I'm Erica Evangelista. I'm 25. I'm representing the province of Rizal. And besides representing Miss Universe Philippines, I actually also designed my dress, which was made for Gazini Ganados for Miss Universe Philippines Atlanta 2019. And now I'm wearing it today as my closed door interview. Luwa talaga ako.
So, kung Tagalog ka naman, what is one beautiful word in Tagalog and what does it mean?
One beautiful word in Tagalog. I think pagmamahal. I think because, love is just like a short term. But when you say pagmamahal, it's like super long and it has that big meaning. It's not just, love. Meron siyang emphasis on the word. So you really do feel the love. And that's my favorite word in Tagalog.
What is that one learning experience of you as a child that had so much impact on you?
I think one of the biggest learning experiences as a child was actually not having to pursue my dream at 16 because I always wanted to become a fashion designer, but because he had a very practical family, I really had a hard time pursuing them for me to take fashion design. So to have a financially stable future, they asked me to actually study marketing instead. And I'm very happy na I'm standing here right now fulfilling my dreams and also, actually having fulfilled my other dream. Okay. Sumakto, di ba? Gumagaling na ako mag 30 seconds. Ang daldal ko pa naman. Alam yan ni Mama J.
What about this pandemic? What is the most important lesson that you've learned?
I think the most important lesson that I've learned during this pandemic is compassion. You don't know what people are going through. Sometimes people have lost their jobs, their livelihood, a loved one. So you always have to be kind. You always have to be compassionate.
Rizal, if you win the pageant, what do you plan to do to help your community?
I think, during this pandemic, most especially, it's very important that we uplift people who have broken dreams because a lot of people don't want to dream right now. And I want to encourage people that even in the darkest times, there is still hope that you can still fulfill their dreams. And that's what I plan to do as Miss Universe Philippines 2020.
What do you think is the color that symbolizes phenomenal woman?
I think it's color yellow because a phenomenal woman should be bright, should be the light, should be happy, and should be like sunshine.
Um, Working from home is part of the new norm now. So what do you think are the skills needed in this so-called new workplace of the future?
I think the skills that you really need is I think you really need to be dedicated because if you aren't, when you work at home, you will leave a lot of things behind. And since I've actually been working at home ever since, it's good that I'm prepared for this situation, but it's also difficult because you have so many time in your hands. So you have to be very dedicated. You have to be a planner and you have to see all aspects that you need to see.
If there is one place or spot in Rizal that you would like to promote in the world, whether it's natural or man-made, what would it be?
I think it's the museums in Angono. I've actually have a community there now. My national costume is painted there also, so I'm very excited to show it to you guys. And it's beautiful because all of these artists are very, helping each other and they always, create art that has meaning. It's about the community. It's about our Filipino nation and it's something that is needed right now because it's forgotten.
Currently there's a campaign to hashtag love local.
Mhm.
So what local products do you want to support?
Okay, in Rizal, all right. Specifically, I actually really want to support paintings because a lot of people don't really buy paintings anymore. And I think it's a good investment because, paintings can go as high and low, most especially when your artist get known. And it's also a part of, a story of an artist. And I think it's good to invest in those local things.
And last question for you is, what's one thing you think young people should focus on?
I think one thing that young people should focus on is having
or believing in themselves, having that confidence to set their heart on something and definitely pursue it. And I want that to be my message as Miss Universe 2020, hopefully this year. Thank you. Thank you. I had so much fun. Kinakabahan ako na onte, but you know.
A ray of sunshine. That's what
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much po. Thank you. Ay, salamat. I think I want to inspire anybody who wants to be a beauty queen because you know a lot of people are scared with Q&A and they think that it's very difficult, but when you try to share your story and you just try to tell it the way that you would really tell it to your friends, I think you would really be successful in doing good in the Q&A. Oh my gosh.
Good afternoon.
Maayong hapon.
Maayong adlaw.
Maayong
Yes.
adlaw. You have 30 to tell us something more about it.
Good day, everyone. My name is Maria Fe Marano Taharan. I'm 24 years old. I'm representing the province of Romblon, which is the marble capital of the Philippines. That is why my national costume is also inspired by marble. And also, Romblon is first, the source of income is agriculture. And so my final gown is palay, inspired by palay.
What is one beautiful word in your language and what does it mean?
Maramong salamat. That's for me is very beautiful. Saying thank you every time you receive or you give, it's very beautiful for me. But it means you're a grateful person, and it's very important to be always grateful.
What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact?
The experience, the life experience that really made an impact for me is when my father died. We were all girls. I'm the youngest. We were called like a princess because my dad is like our knight in shining armor. When he died, everything changes. My mom has to work hard. I have to do something to help them just to survive. And my mom is very kind and very strong and same time very hardworking. She never asked us to stop studying. She said, kaya natin to. Oh my gosh, naiiyak ako. She said, kaya natin to. Ilalaban. Sorry.
So during this pandemic, what's the most important lesson that you learned?
The most important lesson that I've learned is be grateful. Even the simplest thing, even the smallest one, you have to be grateful because in these dark times, everyone is suffering, so full of suffering. Many families lost their loved ones, and you have to see the brighter side. Just be grateful about everything that you're waking up early in the morning. You have food on the table. Just be grateful.
Romblon, if you win, what do you plan to do to help your community?
If I were to become Miss Universe Philippines, it will be an honor. And for me, it's like fulfilling a mission. I will use my voice to be a greater service for others. And I love giving back to my community. During this quarantine, I actually made a fundraising. I sold my clothes so that I can donate for the less fortunate families in our community. It's for me, it's a fulfilling. It feels fulfilling to give back.
What do you think is the color that represents a phenomenal woman?
The color that represents for me a phenomenal woman is red because it's bold, it's fierce, it's strong.
Okay, so work from home is, you hear it a lot nowadays, and a lot of people are also doing that. So what do you think are the skills, or what is the skill needed for this so-called workplace of the future?
I think we need to adapt because we have to adjust. The virus won't adjust for us, so we have to be open for the possibilities that this might continue and be hopeful that hopefully this will end soon.
Okay, if there's one spot or place in Romblon, whether it's man-made or natural, that you'd like to promote in the world, what would it be?
With no doubt, I will promote Bonbon Beach. It's the sandbar. It's actually shown in my tourism video. It's so beautiful. I feel like if I will be there for even just for a minute, I will forget all the sadness and heartaches in life. It's like a sweet escape. It's just a beautiful place. And I wish you can all visit.
space ko. Pwede pa tayo pumunta. Anyway.
Yes.
You know, there's a very popular movement now. It's called hashtag Love Local.
Mhm.
So I want to ask you, what local products do you want to support and push?
Of course, I would like to push our marble because Romblon is the capital of Romblon is the capital marble of the Philippines, and I feel like I saw some marble in other cities and they're selling it to very expensive, and I feel like it's a disadvantage for Rombloman who really puts an effort and skills, and they're just buying it for cheap prices. So I wanted to promote it to the Philippines and to the world that they should put value in it and see the worth and the beauty of.
Well, last question for you is, what's one thing you think young people should focus on?
Now that we're facing pandemic, I think the one thing that the young generation should focus on is um, being hopeful that there will always be a rainbow after the rain, that they should always believe in God, that everything's happened for a reason, that this pandemic, it may be painful, but it teaches us a lesson. Sometimes we need a painful situation just to change our ways.
Nice way to close the
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm very thankful for all of you, sa mga kababayan ko, because they've been my supporters since day one. And just met, of course, I'm very busy, so sorry kung di ako naka-reply, but I read all the messages, and if I have time, of course, mag-reply ako. And I'm super thankful, happy, grateful. I'm super grateful. Kung wala, hindi dahil sa inyo guys, I won't be motivated and inspired to win. And I will win this. Promise.
So you have 30 seconds lang for question.
Okay.
Okay ka naman? Hindi ka hinihingal?
Yes.
Hindi ka hinihingal ba?
Hinihingal po ako pag akyat.
Okay ka na?
Yes.
Sure. Tell us something more about yourself.
Hi, I'm Carissa Kiza. I'm 20 years old and I'm representing the province of Surigao del Norte. I'm currently a third-year college student and I'm taking up secondary education major in English.
What is one beautiful word in your local language? And what does it mean?
I think the most beautiful language in my province is Marajao. So it means you're good, you're great, and that's one qualities that I would like to possess in competing in Miss Universe Philippines, that I am Marajao and every Surigaonon is Marajao. Yes.
Next question. What is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I think it is the experience that when my parents get separated, so coming from a broken home was never easy, and that those life experiences taught me a lot, and it became part of who I am today. I've learned that we have to value every little things, and I realized that every little thing counts and matters, that during this time of pandemic, we have to give value, appreciate everything that we have in our lives unless it's gone. So this pandemic taught me a lot. It even helps me to discover my strengths and my weaknesses, and that I finally find my purpose, which is to be greater than any challenges.
If you win, how do you plan to help your community?
So if ever I win in this Miss Universe Philippines, I want to amplify the voice of the indigenous community, which is mainly my purpose in joining Miss Universe, and that I want to show to the universe what Surigaonon has to offer, and that we have a very rich biodiversity, culture, and traditions in my province.
What do you think is the color that symbolizes phenomenal woman?
I think the color that symbolizes phenomenal woman is gold. A phenomenal woman, someone who shine bright, splendid and sparkling. That everything could be. I mean, everyone can be phenomenal in her own little way, and that every little thing, our purpose, our individual platforms, and that we are really driven by this purpose that amid the pandemic that we are now facing, we are conquering the universe and we have a story to tell that we are really braver and we are greater.
Okay, working
Okay.
from home is now part of the new norm.
Yes.
So what do you think are some of a skill that is really needed in this so-called workplace of the future? What skill yung kailangan na i-develop?
I think we have to develop creativity within us. So even if we are working from home and we are being quarantined at our home, we can do something out of creativity. We can either think of new ideas to discover something that might actually help us to have a better lives and to help us to arise from this pandemic.
If there's one spot or place in Surigao del Norte,
Yes.
whether man-made or natural, that you want to promote to the world, what would it be?
Probably I want to promote Siargao Island. So it is known to be the surfing capital of the Philippines, and it is my pride and honor to tell everyone that our province is very rich in biodiversity. You can actually found both fauna and flora that we are having in our province, and that people don't know it that we have a very most skillful people in my province.
There's a campaign now that's called hashtag Love Local, right? So when it comes to products, what products do you want to help promote?
There are actually a lot of products in my province, but yeah, I'm wearing this kind of fabrics that I want to promote in the whole wild world. That this is actually made by skillful people in Surigao, the Surigao, and that. And then when we hear about supporting locals, it means it doesn't only mean that we boost the economy, but we are also promoting the beauty of diversity and the culture in my province. And that's one thing that I would like to advocate: support local.
Well, last question is, what's one thing you think young people like you should focus on?
I think people like me, that young girls anywhere, should embrace who they really are, because it is mainly one way on overcoming your fears and overcoming challenges. And I believe if you are being true to yourself, it reflects your own personality. It exudes strong personality, which is one thing that can never be taken from you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Gloria Diaz.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
To all Surigao out there, I know words are not enough to thank all of you, but thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And I want you to know that I know that I'm not alone, because I have all of you. And yeah, let's do this. And I want you all to know that this fight is for you, and I dedicate this performance for you.
So I'm just really excited. I have nervousness. I actually have stage fright, but I can feel it calming down because I'm more sure of who I am. So when I'm going to be there, I'm just excited to showcase all of the work that I've been doing. I know you're hungry. Thank you very much. It's Mark Baumgartner.
I know that designer.
Yes. I'm very happy because this is the first time I get to wear Mark. So I'm very blessed.
Okay, since you are mataltal.
Yes.
You have 30 seconds to
Yes.
answer your questions, and someone will shout.
Okay. Grabe. Okay.
Okay. Tell us something more about yourself.
Okay, since it's the last part, I'm gonna make something fun. I don't know if all of you know, but I really wish to have a tree house. I want to build my own little tree house dito sa Siargao. That is one of my biggest dreams talaga. But not just any tree house, it's a tiny tree house. So that is something that's really dear to me. And I want to have a sustainable place where I can just grow my vegetables, get my water. That's really what I would like. Thank you.
What is one beautiful word in your language, and what does it mean? So, Tagalog, basically, for you.
Meron dami ng word ng gusto ko sa Tagalog, but I think the best word that I can describe is mabuhay. Because it's so unique. It's the only thing that once you announce yourself, that's the first thing that you say. You say mabuhay, and everybody knows naman that you're from the Philippines. So that's the word I choose.
So what is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I have many actually, but the one that I would love to go back to is my childhood. And my childhood because I had such an amazing time with my mom and dad. They come from different cultures, but I had to embrace both of them. My Filipino side, my French side, and at the same time I grew up sa Macau. So meron ako ng Chinese also. So I learned Chinese and at the same time after Chinese, I also went to a Portuguese school. So it was a lot to embrace, but I really learned so much. And what I learned is that we all have different traditions, cultures. Thank you. Sorry. There are many lessons I've learned during this pandemic. I feel like I become a woman during this pandemic. I became 26 years old. I faced a lot of challenges. I went from having no team to being my own style team to being my own financial supporter to being my number one rooter. And that is one of the biggest lessons that I can say is that I'm so proud to be in Miss Universe Philippines. Even with the pandemic, I feel that I'm accomplishing one of my biggest dreams. And it's a very big challenge, but I can say that I'm confident in who I am and who I'm becoming, and I'm so happy. Thank you, Direk. Sorry.
If you win the title, how do you plan to further help your community?
Well, if I do get the chance to be Miss Universe Philippines, the thing that I would say the most is how about mental health? It's something really dear to me because I've experienced depression. I've been through a lot of abuse in my life, and I don't want anyone to have a stigma behind it. I want people to understand and be more open-minded to open communication in your family, especially here sa Pinas. I feel like a lot of us have this crab mentality. A lot of us have a lot of things that we don't want to share to the world, and that's something that I know it's my advantage because I firsthand was there and know. Thank you.
What color do you think symbolizes the sort of phenomenal woman?
I would say morena skin, and that's something that I really embrace. A lot of the people here in the Philippines, unfortunately, we have been brainwashed for maybe just embracing white people's skin, but that's not actually our colors because we are different types of Filipino. All of us have different colors, and we should embrace all of them. But for me, I'm a morena, so I will embrace morena. That's what I would choose. Thank you.
We've been hearing a lot of work from home is now part of the new.
Yes.
So what do you think is a skill needed to for this new type of for this new workspace or new workplace of the future?
There's a lot of things that we need. For sure, of course, we need to put our health in first hand. Like I said, I think mental health is very important, but I would also go with things that are simple like bakery or food. That's essential for this time. I think that's the things that are keeping us going. We have to support our local brands. We have to support all of our friends. Even the fashion industry is getting a big hit. So if we can do anything from Zoom online, anything that is communicating still, I know it's very difficult, but it's something that we will need and we can do. Thank you.
Um, if there's one place or spot in Taguig,
Yes.
whether it's man-made or natural, that you want to promote to the world, what would it
Yes. Well, I live next to, I'm very fortunate to be near Fourth Strip. So I really, really like this place because it has a bunch of everything. We are known to be an entertainment zone, but at the same time, we have our sustainability. So thankful for all of the people that have their own in the Nindaman backyard, but their own balcony. They can grow also their veggies and fruits. But the place that I would say for me, it would be Fourth Strip, one of my favorite coffee places, and it has Because Coffee. Yeah.
Uh, there's a campaign now that's hashtag love local.
Yes.
What local product would you want to promote?
Well, I yesterday when I had my rehearsals, I was wearing Bench, and they have local made products now. So I'm really, really proud of that. So I would promote Bench because it's very affordable. It's very Filipino. All of the things that are made there are authentic, and I like to wear something that is representing of us. Thank you.
Last question for you is, what's one thing you think young people should focus on?
Okay, there are many things that young people should focus on, but one of the biggest things that they should focus on is how to be confident in yourself. What does that mean exactly? You have to ask the most difficult questions. What do you want to do with your life? What is your biggest purpose? What is something that will make you happy? Because a lot of young people have the opportunity to learn so much. We have the internet, and that's so a gift in itself. You can learn so many things. Ako naman, I learned my makeup in my internet. So that is one of the biggest advantages. But we need to learn how to use our things properly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I know that you're all tired, but just one more lang, and then we're good. Salamat. To all of my supporters, all of the lemonades, every single person that is actually supporting the Miss Universe Philippines, I want to thank you so much. I know that this is not the pageant that you all expected due to the pandemic, but we are doing so much hard work and we're trying to keep up the energy. It is sleepless nights. A lot of work has been gone through these 9 months, and I really want to say thank you so much for still being here, still supporting us, ladies. And from the bottom of my heart, my lemonades, I love you so much. Thank you to my family, to my boyfriend, to be my number one supporter, and I love you.
I know you're all tired. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. We're recording. Bakit letter Z ka kasi?
No. Don't worry. I am the last one.
Joke lang. You can speak in Bisaya if you want.
Okay.
Yung subtitle naman, although hindi ko in
Yeah.
Bisaya. Yeah, that's 30 seconds lang for question. Tell us something about yourself.
I was born and raised in Gumpingan, Dumiag, Zamboanga del Sur. I am a licensed criminologist and 25 years old, but not yet working.
Criminology.
Yes, pa.
What is one beautiful word in your local language and what does it mean?
Matinabangon. It means be kind, helpful, and willing to take a risk for the people of Zamboanga del Sur.
So what is that one learning experience that you had as a child that made so much impact on you?
I experienced problemless. It means that in my childhood, I didn't meet problems, and I am so happy. I am just very fun. But then, as I grow up, I realized that we take different challenges, different difficulties in life just to be able to reach your life goals.
What about during this pandemic? What's the most important lesson that you learned?
Having a strong faith with our Creator, because in everything we do, we still go back to Him, whatever circumstances. Just like this pandemic, we cannot help ourselves, but having a good and strong faith with Him, because we know that He is the only way that can make impossible things to possible. I'm sorry.
If you win the crown, how do you plan to help your community?
If given a chance to win this crown, I know there's a lot of people don't believe me, but I believe myself. Though having that crown, I can be able to help a lot. I have the opportunity, I have the power because I have connection. So by that, I can help so many people, especially in our area. Honestly, we are not, we still experiencing hunger and in many area. So, sorry.
You can speak Bisaya.
Sige.
How, what color do you think symbolizes the phenomenal woman?
Color, light color, like yellow. That's one of my favorite kasi when makita nato nga light kay siya, like makita nimo nga wala bito siya sun nga nag-reflect, makahatag siya iwag sa tanan labi na atong na ngit-ngitan or nakabati og darkness inside.
Work from home now, no, is one of the things that's happening in the new norm. You work from home. So, what do you think yung skill na kailangan para sa idea of a work from home?
Ah,
Ano yung skill na kailangan para sa sinasabing workplace of the future?
For me, through social media, I think isa na siya sa pinaka kailangan i-work because tanan nato karon nag-work ta through social media, and I think internet is pinaka-important para sa ato ang tanan kay makakonect man ta through the universe through that, and I think kana mo pinaka-importante. Sorry.
Yes. Ito, gusto ko rin, yung tanong ko na parang, if merong one place sa Zamboanga del Sur, whether man-made or natural, na gusto mong i-promote sa mundo, ano ito?
Akong i-promote ang ako ang town, which is Dumingag. We won One World Award Organic, the whole country. Ako ano siyang ipadayon og promote kay chance kay nga na ako dinhi og padayon din na ako suportaan kay sila pud nagasuporta na ako dinhi karon. Og nabati na ako nga isa sila sa kusog nga magpabilin sa amo nga ang organic og natural source ipabilin nga dili siya mawala kay nature is very important to us human. Thank you.
My question is, ngayon, usong-uso yung hashtag Love Local.
Yes.
So, gusto ko malaman ikaw, anong local na produkto ang gusto mong suportahan?
With the connection of his answer,
Sa kanila,
oo,
ako naman produkto.
or
Anong gusto mong produkto?
organic wine. We have organic wine, like wala talaga siyang mix, kundi organic lang, tas pinipreserve. And healthy siya para inumin kahit bata, matanda, or any age. So, kung ma-introduce ko siya through local, national, or even international, mas masaya, mas happy ako na galing sa town ko. We have strawberry wine, we have Louis A. We make it wine, and I have there, and I'm going to give it to for those who want.
Huli na to. Ito na huling question para sa akin. Ano sa tingin mo para sa mga kabataan, kagaya mo, saan mo tingin sila dapat nag-focus? Saan sila dapat naka-focus?
Feeling ko, I believe they should focus their dream, because just like me, I focus my dream. That's why I am here. I believe and I know that this dream will give me a right path, and I believe on that dream. Thank you so much.
This has been a fruitful and enriching segment of the competition, learning the best bits of every Miss Universe Philippines candidates, sharing with us their most significant pageant core skills. We now have a very good idea who among the 45 phenomenal women have a greater chance of becoming the first ever
45
Miss
ba?
Universe Philippines. The game
46
has
kaya?
finally changed. The ones who stood out and shined the brightest now has a greater advantage over the competition. This is Brian Gacheco, and this has been the preliminaries Q&A of the Miss Universe Philippines 2020.
Ayan, good job. Natapos din. So I'll be sharing to you my scores, personal scores. Yan. Okay, so nangunguna. Ang aking top 15 ay there. So that's my top 15. Iloilo, Bohol, Cavite, Laguna, Pasay, Cebu Province, Quezon City, Davao del Sur, Cebu City, Pampanga, Iloilo Province, Makati City, Palawan, Parañaque, Batanes. Ayan, yun yung aking top 15. So, preliminary interview pa lang naman yan. Meron pang swimsuit at saka evening gown tomorrow. So, mag-iiba pa yung score nila. Alright? So, yun. And who knows? Malay nyo sa aking mga scoring ay may nakakapasok din para sa finals. Ayun, guys. So, yun. So, again, guys, my score will not reflect the score of the official judges as well as the final result. This will be for pure entertainment only and for personal rankings. Okay. So ayun guys, I will be signing off now. Thank you so much Ate Hannah and Ate Maria for really tuning in up to the last minute of the show. Thank you so much. And if you want to see more of my videos, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget to hit the notification bell button for you to be updated anytime. See you on the road. Bye.
I never made it, but I